Good morning, everybody. We've got the usual lady on.
135,
Trying to
136, 137, 139, 151, 152, 153, 154, 162, 163, 164, 165, 178, and 538 and 539. But obviously, we will remind you as we get closer to those lots of actually might be controlled.
I think that should be okay. Everybody see everything.
Make a start on today's sale then with lot 1. This one will proceed with me on commission now at 120, 130. Straight on the internet, commissions are out here then at £130. Against you in the room and against you on invaluable now at 130. More bids here then at 1 to all then at £130. Last call, we will sell them, no more bids. Simon, you on the internet, it sells at 130. £30. 2. Lot 2 is a commission bid at £130. See with me this time now at 130.
Is the volume okay? So turn the volume up a bit.
Nothing on the internet live then for lot 2.
I don't think we can.
One again here then, no more bids. Last call then, last chance is against you all, it sells at 130. £30. 93348.
So we keep her in.
Lot 3 is a commission bid. This one
Oh,
starts at
that's
£150.
not bad, it's there.
Open bid now at 150. So all in the room then, it's a commission bid at 150. Anything else here on the internet? So on
See if we
Vectis,
can get that a bit
so on
bigger.
valuable, 150 then. Final call, we will sell then.
That better? That's better. So we can see it a bit better now.
£50, 155, 968. Lot 4 opens at £220. On commission here this time now at 220. Bids here in the room at 220 and anything else here on the internet. Two boards as well then. Nothing on either platform then. Fair one to you then. I will sell them lot 4 on commissions at 220. £220. 94965. Lot 5 against a commission bid. This time it starts at £130.
Good evening, Michael. Aussie from the stream, Sam, yeah. Totally. So, I'm glad. How are you doing?
Commission bids with me now, it sells at 130. £130, 143.
You know something, I haven't even registered to bid it. I've just logged in and it's let me pre-registered, apparently. So I can't click on there. I can click on there and buy anything.
£10. One again, that's my bid. Last call here then, last chance then, 120, 130. Sue Simon, still my bid at £130.
I've not got any lights on today, so
130 then, final one this time, Simon.
if I mean, you don't really see them there anyway. You want to look at the items. So got my coffee.
93348.
Hey, Gavin.
Opens at £150. Commission then at 150. Then nothing in the room at 150, nothing outside.
Haven't slept yet. Get to bed. I'll be here all day. Have a couple of hours and come on. Actually, all the good Star Wars stuff's coming up.
160.
Sorry, I've only been up and
£30. Commission now at 130.
Still go out of bed asleep. He does give me.
Sorry, it's number 8, isn't it? Yeah. 130, 140. You're a bit sorry now.
You will. Oh, brilliant. Nice to hear that, Michael.
So in the room this time, 140, 150.
You're in the background as a work. Oh, Marky D. What is it you do? I don't think I know. That Michael sent me a big email saying all about his stuff. And maybe I could do that for everybody.
£150. £2. Lot 9 opens at £100. Again here on commission now at 100.
I just say Action Force, but I thought that was G.I. Joe.
£100. Anything else here on the internet?
This is Hasbro Action Force, so it could be
£110.
when it changed over.
Swan Vectis and Swan Invaluable then last call.
Good stuff though. 120, not bad.
110. £10. 140.
Lots of Star Wars there, that's really nice. 140.
10 now then, look and see with me.
That's very interesting. Got all this episode 1 as well. Ooh, tempted. Insurance, well, it's a job, isn't it? At least you're working out now. I've not the moment until I get my next sorted. And hopefully I can get back in, get a job again. I need it, the savings have gone. Oh dear. I'm going to be streaming all day, mate, all day. There's 25 pages of these, so I don't know how many lots that is in total, but I'll probably do until about 4 or 5 o'clock, I would have thought. Which is about 12 o'clock, is it? Yeah, you're on Eastern time. It's about 12 o'clock Eastern. Some nice Star Wars coming up. There's a lot of Lego, a lot of Star Wars, Marvel Lego, but then we get back into the vintage Star Wars, which is really cool. It's 5 a.m. there. Yeah. What have you been doing? You're up till 5 a.m. Right, sure. You don't like that yet? Oh, yeah. Understandable. I think I was up till 2 o'clock this morning. Watching Ghost and John. I just couldn't turn it off. I had to watch them. It was just a brilliant chat. There were so many live streams on last night. It was brilliant. Monday's quite good for live streams. That's it. I was going to turn it off. I looked to see what else was on, and Solasis was on another live stream afterwards. I think it was about 20 to 1, and Solasis was on another stream. And the last call again here then, lot 13, choose no more bids on the Vectis platform. It sells at £100, £2. Lot 14 is a commission bid at £120. Come prepared, I've got my water today. In the room, which is straight out at £130. That'll need filling up. Filling on at £140. Gets you in the room this time at £140. Oh, you've got insomnia. Oh, that's bad. Against Simon at £150. I've never had problems sleeping. Never had problems sleeping. Touch wood. Yes, it was. The hours well spent. I think you'll have a few members as well. Bless them. Deserves it. Micro machines. £190. Crikey. 200 straight back in, look, £200. 200. Last chance then, last call for bids on all 40. We will sell this time then. 140. Kept your micro machine. Actually, come back in on the micro machine. We'll sell this time then. Sells the amount at £200. £200. Lot 15 opens at £100. Commission now at £100. That's the fleet. Swore now that's private at £100. In the room at £100. Everything else here on the internet. What is your board now at £100? And 10 back with these now commissions around. The prices of Vectis do seem to be quite high because everybody knows Vectis and everybody knows it's got decent stuff. Everybody knows about these auctions. What I was saying the other night, the little auction houses where there's something that might go under the radar. I talked about it last night. There's a Palatoy Luke Skywalker kind of figure going at this little auction house that I have never heard of, and that valued it at 30 to 50 or 50 to 80. I think it was 30 to 50 pounds. And they were really amazed that they got a lot of pre-sale interest and said it might go for £3,000 to £5,000. Yeah, but it'll go for about 7 to 10. I would have thought, because it's a Palatoy carded 12 back. I don't know what 12 A, B, C, or D is, but it's a 12 back Luke Skywalker, and the short date they've had all the interest. See, that kind of thing, before the media, before like social media, things like that, that would have probably slipped under the radar. Somebody might have got it for the estimate. So that's why you've got to look at these little auction places. I always check the one at the end of my road. I don't usually have anything really decent, but sometimes has some good stuff. And you can get it really cheap. That's your mind racing. If you've got a good imagination, no, it sometimes helps with going to sleep. For me, I have to think about something, and I just fall asleep. I have a good imagination, and I pretend I'm flying an X-wing, and I don't fall asleep straight away. Pop culture, it's just toys. It's just TV and film related sale. There might be some different things later on. As I say, I've not really looked into it. I showed a few of the pages last night, and there's 25 pages. There's a lot of pages anyway, just to look through. So I haven't looked through it all. It's nice just to get a bit of a surprise when you're going through. So it's not really something I'm looking at the moment, because, as I say, my savings have gone right down, so I'm a bit skint at the moment. But if there is obviously something that I see that I'd like, or know I can get a bit of money for, that's going cheap, I will buy it. Simple as that. Don't forget there's 20% on top of that price as well, and the shipping is on top of that. So it's not what you see on screen is not what you're going to be paying. 21 opens at £35. Wow. It's poor packaging, but it's actually complete as well, so there's no top gun. There might be a top gun, it just says incomplete, unfortunately. Yeah, you get yourself some sleep, mate. I'm sure watching me will help you sleep. There's a couple of Master Replica things coming up, and it's a lot of Lego. So it's like your Lego. This is your place. I like to see. I'd be interested to see the prices actually. Where the level of the price is at the moment. I mean, I did the last 17 values last night, and I've got more written down here. Most of them have gone up. A couple have gone down. Even the Anakin. The Anakin has always been around £13 as an average. And it's gone up to £24 as an average. I could do with it. I was looking at it yesterday. I could do with an upgrade on Anakin actually. It looks alright, it's just the arms are a bit loose. There are some lost 17 coming up on here, so I don't need any, but there's always accessories that you need. So price is the way to go, yeah. Keep the temptation to buy, maybe. It is, yeah. If anybody sees anything, please register at Vectis, or if you're looking through the catalogue and you see something and you want me to bid on it for you, let me know. Send me the money over, and I will get it. I'll bid on it for you. Let me know how much you want to bid up to, and they do ship worldwide, but obviously it is quite expensive. I can do it cheap. I love that. I would love that. That's really cheap. There's two of them. Everybody's not bidding on this one.
This time then, last call to
110 for that.
We have a no more bids, and we'll sell them to 100.
Shop stock as well. You know what? Put a bid on that.
Lot 27 and open secret at £50. 60. On the internet then at £60. 270.
Yeah, 80.
Here on the internet now at £70. 80. Then Simon here now at 80.
I mean, look what's up next. The Heli Carrier. I would love that though. Doctor Strange's Centauro.
100. One now at £100.
I don't know if that registered that big because it didn't go green, did it? It went orange. £100. Oh. See, if I had a bit of money, I would have bought that. But again, you've got the 20% on top of that as well. That's such a... Come on. Was it £180 when it first came out? That's going to be at least £400. It's sealed packaging. Even if you don't want to build it, that is just such a good investment. You can get £500-600 for that, I reckon. So buy that. That is just such a good investment. I would, if I had the money, I would definitely buy that. I have got the money, but it's just I daren't buy it. I'll be honest. When I said my savings have gone down, I do have that amount. I've still got the money. If the Star Wars Arcade 1-Up game ever became available, I do have the money for it because I do desperately want that.
70, 80. Out again now at £80.
How much did that go for then? 260. 260. So you're talking 320. With that's just such. That's a steal. Wow. It's either really early or there's not many Lego fans on at the moment. This is all ex-shop stock though. This is all sealed.
Lot 31 and open sea with me now at £30. Market on commission now 35. Commissions are out. On the internet then at just £35. In the room here then at 35. Do you have anything else selling valuable then? On 1 here 40, fund again signed at £40. 45. You have £45. Anything else in 45 then? Last call to bids then. Nothing in the room for this lot then. Nothing else either on the insect Simon. It's your underbidders as well on valuable brides. It's the Vectis bid. Which now then is selling here then at 45. £45. 2. Got 32.
I know it's Lego movie, but it's sealed Lego sets. I appreciate more than gold. So these are investments. I mean, you'd love to build them. You probably would. You buy one, you're probably going to build it, but.
£60. 2. Got 33. Open to £80.
I think even I've got like one of the Millennium Falcons. I don't think I'd build it. I think I'd keep it in the box. I don't know because I do my Lego builds on the live stream on a Sunday. I have Bro 4 run coming. So I'll be doing that Sunday if it does get here for Sunday.
62306. 34 opens at £100. Open bidding on commission now at 100. So now that's my bidding at £100. Anything else here then? Nothing in the room at 100. It gets you both on the internet. You can hear them at 100 then. Last call then. All bids anywhere. We'll sell it. My commission bidding at £100. £100.
You can get it cheaper than that. Never mind. That's a nice set.
Opens at £150. 160.
See, the sets that are rarer, so I'll go for a lot more. The next Millennium Falcon is a lot rarer than the one that's just gone. I think the one that's just gone was 2016. I remember building it up in Scotland. See, I'd probably want that one more. I would definitely not open that one. So we've got a Collect Series slave one coming up, which I haven't built before, and it's an excellent set. The Ewok Village I have built before. Again, another excellent set. The Star Destroyer I've had as well. I think that's the last. No, that I had the ATAP. I sold the Star Destroyer and I sold the ATAP. And the ATAP was the last one that I sold.
Simon now at £140. Vectis big in 150.
Got the Lego set sealed. Oh, the house, that is excellent. Oh, you really want to build them? Yeah, I know. Just you buy two. That's simple as that. It's like that Lego Death Star. It went up in price and then they re-released it and it still stayed the same price. Yeah, these next four sets I've had them built. I went into the Lego store in Sheffield to get this Slave One, and they didn't have it, so I ended up getting the Ghostbuster Firehouse, and then I went and got the Slave One the week after. Those were the days when I could afford to do that. So yeah, the Ewok Village is excellent. That's sealed. That is just that will really appreciate it. There's so many. I think there's about 12 minifigures in that. All the Ewoks are there. Leia, R2, 3PO, everybody's in it. That is an excellent set. It's just like the Kenner, but obviously in Lego form. Got little rope bridges and everything. It's a brilliant set. I think back in the day when I was collecting Lego, I kept all the mini. I think I got it for £100 on Gumtree, and I built it and saved all the minifigures, just collected the minifigures, and I sold the Ewok Village by itself for £100 in the shop. So yeah, I had that. I had the Red 5X one that's next, and I think that's about it. I know it sounds like I had a lot, but I kind of did, but I didn't have everything. Hey, Alistair. Superstar Destroyer. Yes, that is one set I would be so tempted to open. I was actually in Edinburgh at Jenner's. They had one on the shelf. I've always wanted it. I know it was when the time when I was collecting Lego, building Lego. It was just such a big box, and I was on the train, and there was no price on it. Debbie says to me, "Just see how much it is," and I said, no, "I'm not even going to ask how much it is, because if they're selling it off, I'm going to be so tempted to buy it." And it was just, we bought, so it was Christmas shopping that we were going for, and it was just such a big box. I tried to contact them when I got back and said, but they'd sold it, so it must have been being sold off. Oh, you got the house and the cookie man. Oh man. Oh. Now, I can understand you wanting to build them, but don't keep them in the box. I mean, they are going to cost. I mean, they're not going to do those again. No, definitely not going to do those again. I'd like to, if they did the Family Guy house. If they did the Family Guy house and all the Family Guy characters, that would be excellent. Yeah, I'd buy that. I'd buy that for $1. Like this Brothor room that's coming. There's nothing to it. It came out on Sunday. Everywhere was sold out. Everywhere was sold out. I had to pay about £10 extra to get it. Even at Lego.com, it was out of stock. So I put an email in, notify me when it comes back in stock. Still not back in stock. How can it be out of stock on Lego? Make more. I want the Hydra Trumper as well with Peggy, with Captain Carter. I want that set as well because that's only £27. The Brothos 27, the Peggy one's 27. So I'll build. Hopefully, I'll get it this week, and I will build it this Sunday. I think it's going to. I think it's shipping it today. I'm hoping my general viewers comes from Chris as well because it's Echo Live on Saturday. So I need to get it and post it to the Rosat as soon as possible so he can get it signed for me. Oh, look at that. Yes, they've just re-released that. How much? I think it's about £280, is it? £240, something like that. I have the original. What do you think of the Lepin sets? I say I've not had one. I got the Aston Martin. I don't know if it was Lepin, but I tell you what, you can't tell the difference. It's made in the same factory basically, isn't it? It's exactly the same. Just does not say Lego on the bricks. So yeah, I don't mind them. They're a cheaper alternative. I would rather buy the Lego, obviously, because it's your quality, I can't speak. Quality assurance in it when you buy a Lego. There are other third-party companies that are knock-off Lego. They do their own sets, basically, which I want to get into. I forgot what they're called now. I know Dr. Jake. If anybody watches Dr. Jake's channel, he does a lot of the Lego builds. They did send him a set of a tank, I think it was, a German tank. He did buy a biplane on the car boat and missing loads of bits. So this company sent him all the bits that he needed for the plane, and then they sent him a tank as well, which was good of them. I like to reach that level where people send me stuff. It's funny because I had a podcast and Hasbro, and everybody sent me stuff all the time. All the time. And now I've got video. Nobody sends me anything. Hey, I'm a media hawk. Send me anything. I'll review it. There's a cheaper sale badge for you. Got a DB5 still in the box. Oh. See, this one came without a box. It just came with instructions and the bricks. And there was a few bits missing, but I put it together, and it was really nice. And just so many features in it. It definitely would, yeah. So you've got, it's like me. I've got things here that if I needed to sell, I could sell. It's just I wouldn't want to. It's like looking at my valuations on my vintage figures last night. I spent almost £3,000 on to get the full set, full collection. I mean, I've got the Atta, I've got the Death Star, I've got other bits as well in that, but I think it's averaging about £6,000. So I've really doubled my money. Over doubled my money.
On the internet at £60. Just bid again, you're at 60 then. Anything else at £60? Okay, so in the room, you're at 60 then. 70.
Yeah, the Hoth sets.
£70, 80.
They'd really like the Hoth sets. I like that.
£80.
But a couple of years ago, they said they did about 5 different sets for Hoth at the same time. Damn, yeah.
£2.
Nobody on Twitch watching. We're on Twitch and we're on Facebook this morning as well as YouTube. No comments, just comments from YouTube at the moment.
£70. Now at 70 then. I
think I'm gonna. I did do a bit of gaming on Twitch yesterday. I think I'm gonna start doing my gaming on Twitch. I might do it now and again on YouTube, but I just want to get a few followers on Twitch. I think I've got 17 at the moment. I think you need 50 followers to get a bit of traction on Twitch. If anybody's got Twitch accounts, please follow me over there. Blue Irish Toys over there. Tatooine is also a good thing for Lego. How many land speeders have Lego done? That'd be an interesting topic. That. How many bloody land speeders? They've just done a new one, haven't they?
125,493. 51 opens at just £45. 50. On the internet, then commissions are out at £50.
It's the World War II landing craft.
60.
That's what it's based on, isn't it? I suppose that'll work for Mandalorian as well now.
Sign at £70. 80. £80.
So there's quite a few Lego items, but then I think straight after Lego we're going to the vintage Star Wars. I've not looked any further after the vintage Star Wars. I didn't need to. He had me at vintage Star Wars. Bad Batch Shuttle. That's what it is, isn't it? The Bad Batch Shuttle. And then they just released that as well. What do you think about the Slave 1 that's just come out? I looked at it and it's just tiny, isn't it? Compared with the Collector Series one. And you've got this tiny one. You're paying for the Mando figure, I think. Mando Boba Fett figures. Don't if you get a Grogu figure with it. I don't think you do. Yes, that container place set is. I saw it built in the Lego store. Oh man. Was it like 300? So it's like somewhere into 300 whatever. So yeah, it's not something I'd be buying. If I'm going to spend that much on Lego, I'd want either the 89 Batmobile or the Batwing. I'd like that. There's quite a few ones. That helicarrier I'd like. Yeah, it'd have to be a really big set for me to spend that much. I used to spend that much. The Red 5 X-Wing, I think I got it at Argos. I think did it retail at 180? I think they were selling it for 140 just before Christmas one year. So I went and there was one left in Dewsbury. I had to travel all the way to Dewsbury, pick it up, and I loved it. Brilliant build. Oh, I bought your first Lego set, hey Francis. Oh, Boba Fett Slave 1. What do you think about it? Yeah, coming soon to out stock straight away. All the Lego that came out on Sunday. There's a couple of sets that didn't, but went out of stock. So I hope Lego are doing that trick. But surely they made more than just a few. Not doing the Hasbro thing where we're not doing too many. But what do you think about the Slave 1? I think it's too small compared with the ones we've had before. That's a nice thing. I think I saw that on eBay for 50 quid. Not so long ago. So tempting because of the minifigures that you get with it. But don't you remember, these are all sealed. They're all from a shop. They're all sealed.
Lot 56 opens at just £25.
See, complete pallet check in a Slave one's a shopping price. Yeah. How much they're going for now? I mean, it was £125 for a Palatoy one. Did we have a Hanson's? We had a Star Wars sale, and there was just rows and rows of slave ones, and they're all going for like £50. Yeah, I looked at it and I thought that was a good price, and I looked at it and I thought it's a bit too small. That's it. Lego shelves are never empty. John was telling us about a scalper. When you know when the little modular Grogu and Mandalorian came out, you know the block ones. I hate those. I don't hate them. They just come out and a scalper went and got them all off the shelf, put them in his basket, and this one kid had one and he tried to nick it off this kid. And I thought, well, why are you scalping Lego? There's no reason to scalp Lego. It's always on the shelf. But this bro thought that I've had to pay extra. So, and what Francis is saying there about the slave one going to sold out straight away. That's something we need to look at. I might ask John about that. Enjoy putting it. Yes, it's Lego is always enjoyable to put together, whatever set it is. That's it. That's exactly what Lego are doing at the moment. They're doing scaled down versions that people can afford, because they started building these big sets that kids can't afford, and they're all adult related builds, and they're pricing the kids out of the market. But they've done a sensible thing in scaling things down and making them affordable for kids. Because if you price the kids out, you're knackered. What are you going to do in the future? That's what happens with all collectibles. Trains, die-cast, soldiers, everything like that have all gone in the realms of the old guys now. And I include vintage Star Wars in that. That's getting priced out of the kids' range, unless it's like a 20p figure, beta figure, which you can buy. Unless you've got a parent that's collected, these kids are not going to buy Star Wars. So Star Wars in 20 years' time, they're like trains. It's sorry to say, but it's true. If you price the kids out of the market, they're not going to collect it. So what they're going to collect in the future? Roblox or Fortnite games. So I've got for £300. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Not surprised at all. Oh, that's the attack I sold. That is the very last piece of Lego that I sold. This is obviously sealed. That is a really good set. I know they've just done a new attack, but that is an excellent one. Last call for bid signs. Your number is telephone bid and not 63. Final call now, we'll sell it. Sells at £100. Now this is a set I had on the shelf in the shop, and I always wanted to open it up and build it. There was one, I think it was the Rex one from Rebels, you know, the Walker. I opened it up and built it and put it on the shelf. Because it was a vintage shop, it was, you know, nothing was new in there apart from the Lego and the Funkos. But I was so tempted to build that, but I didn't. I resisted. Thank you. I think I got some selling 3 sets for the price of 2, so I bought loads of sets and put them on the shelves. They don't do that anymore. Imagine them doing that now. Buy 3 sets for the price of 2. Straight there. I could do with that for me Lego builds. I didn't get to do one this week.
Opens at just £35.
I'm getting back into building the Lego. I can speed build it again now. What? For a basic Black Series? What the hell? I noticed I'm after the Cusca Reeves. Now it's supposed to come out Sunday and it never did at Smith's. And it's gone up to £22. They've gone from £19.99 to £22. But that is the only Black Series that I want at the moment. But when you can get Marvel Legends for £20 that's got extra hands, extra heads, accessories, builder figure part, and then your Black Series are £2 more expensive with nothing, just the figure. Yeah. And I think Marvel's more exciting than Star. I was saying that last night on one of the chats. I was saying none of the Star Wars series are really exciting me. I will watch them, and maybe when I get closer to it, I will get more excited. But it's the Marvel series that are exciting me. I can't wait to see What If. You know what I mean? Just all these new series and movies that are coming out. I think we're getting three more series for the end of the year, and 3 more movies for Marvel. But what are we getting for Star Wars? We're getting the Infinities. I think we're getting the droids out before Christmas, and we're getting Book of Boba Fett at Christmas. £90, 125, 493. 69 opens at £50. 60. She ordered straight on the internet. Commissions have gone at £60. Nothing in the room here at 60 then. Anything else here on the internet at £60? So good.
One again then at 60 then. Final call then. Last chance here then. No bid anywhere.
I found a box of
£60. £2. Lot 70.
business cards
£50.
from the shop.
60 back to you now. The commissions are out at £60.
I don't know how many boxes of bloody business cards I bought for the show.
One was well on the internet now at 60
That
then.
was my old business card.
Last call on Vectis now then. Last call as well. Stream valuable bidders here then. Lot 70. Just sell here then. You offered Simon at 60.
I was unit 66
Lot 70.
in Molly Market.
£90.
Unit 66.
Commission me at £100. 110 to your bid. Commissions are out. Snap it again now then. 110.
Yeah. The business card these days. A lot more information on it than that. That was before I had my shop, and then when I stopped doing my shop, I started my podcast. And then stopped my podcast and started on YouTube.
72 opens at £45. 50, 60. Still a commission bid then against you on the internet at £60. And also on Vectis Silence against you on the 60 then.
72.
Now at £60.
Unless that's the back of the box.
Golden finish on lot 72. It sells at 60.
I think that's the back of the box, isn't it?
101 488. Lot 73 opens at £30.
See, it's funny how I know every Lego set that's come out, even when I wasn't collecting them, and I don't collect them now. But I know what Lego sets will come out.
Nothing else here then, not 73. Your bid still Simon then at just £35. £35, 2. Got 74.
Disney Plus may have dropped the ball, so I don't know if it is Disney Plus, to be honest with you. I think it's Lucasfilm basically, isn't it?
£35.
I think they put all the eggs in one basket with the Mandalorian, didn't they? But then there's so many spin-off shows coming out of the Mandalorian. So
£5, 2. Lot 75 opens at £20. £25. New again then. Commissions are gone at £25.
After the new Land Speeder Lego set. Out of stock? It's out of stock, is it? Wow. I think I got mine. I got the Obi-Wan Soap from Amazon. I might have got it in Lego store. I know I've got the Batmobile. I've got the Batmobile in the Lego store, and I got the Black Widow helicopter in the Lego store. I like going to Lego side. I've lost my card, but I've got loyalty points. So I don't know how many loud toy spots I do have, but
£2. Lot
nice to
76
find out.
opens at £20. Margin now at 20. So on the top commission at £20. More bids here then, one now at 20. Last call this time then, lot 76 then, nothing on either platform then. Big here on commission, I will sell them at just 20. £20, 114857. Lot 77 opens here at £20. Margin now at 20.
Yeah, I've got a I've got an excellent. I'm hoping it's going to be excellent live stream tomorrow with Matt Gossip from Talk Star Wars. If it's late, this is going to be on with me. He's just asking me what we're going to use. He's asking if we're going to use Zoom. No Zoom. Seeing as I need to send him the link from.
Lot 79 opens at £50, 60.
I guess.
Clipboard. £60. So here in the room at 60, gets as well on valuable junk at £60. That's called you all then, lot 79. All bids on Vectis either side then, all your bids are going to finish then at 60. £60. 2. Lot 80 opens at £40. Margin now at 40, 45. Here now at £45. Something else in at 45, 50 is on invaluable. Against you on Vectis at 50, 60. Again, no sign at £60. 70, and again sign at 70, so you're bidding now at £60. Against your invaluable bid is gone from here at 70 then.
Wow. Oh, here we go. Top of Star Destroyer.
Last call for bids then, and we will sell them.
Yeah, if it's ooh. Oh, do you think I should bid on it? I think that is the very first Millennium Falcon, isn't it? That's cheap for the first Millennium Falcon.
Nothing else then.
Wow.
Last chance sign shoes. Nothing else then. You have than £80.
I saw Cloud City. The 80, not bad. Wow. I mean, did it retail about 400 when it first came out? It might have been cheaper than that. I saw one that is sealed though as well. Oh. What would you do if you bought that? Would you keep it sealed? I'd be so tempted to build that. It's funny because I did have the figures. I collected the minifigures, and I did buy just the figures because they were exclusive to that set, and you couldn't get them anywhere else. I want it as well. That is the one Lego set I do want. How much do you reckon? £650. You should go for about 800, I would have thought. 500? Really? Wow, that's a bargain. Yeah, it's Cloud City. That is a new version. If you ever find the original version, oh, that is the one that's set. I want that Super Star Destroyer. I want the original Cloud City. I'd like that. But Cloud City is one of the few ones on Lego that I really, really, really do want. Monkey Lizard. There's some vintage stuff later on, so probably is. Superb price. Yeah, but thing is, 20% on top of that. So you're talking another £100. I think. No, another 50. Yeah, another £100. Another £100 on top of that. Plus shipping as well. You know how big that box is. Hey. Is that the original? Or is it the one they released because it was getting so expensive?
this time inside.
So 80, what?
Last call, north internet platforms here, little 83. Room with it.
That is cheap. Plus again, there's 20% on top of that and shipping. Another big box.
Just 150 pounds, 160. You're good at 160, 170, Jonathan.
Sandcrawler's pretty good.
190.
That's a big beast as well.
200.
That is a big one. How far are we going with these?
One on Vectis and one on available at 220.
There's been some baggies. I don't think the Lego collectors are awake yet or are aware of all this Lego that's going. It's all shop stock as well. It's all sealed. It's all brand new mint. So, as I've been saying, the question beggars that would you open it? I think if it's like a newer set, you'd probably open it. If it's one of the original sets, you're not going to open it. The thing is, when it's really, really nice. I love building Lego, and it's very therapeutic. But once you've built it, it's still Lego, isn't it? It's not like a vintage. It's like my vintage AT-AT. I had the Lego AT-AT, and it's not the same. I mean, the Batmobile, that build, brilliant. It's got in my Batman shelf. But I don't think I'd buy any of the big Lego anymore. Although that £800 AT-AT that's coming out is very nice. Still £800 though, and it's still Lego. How big is that AT-AT going to be? Ooh. I'd love that, I think. I love the AT-AT. I'd like them to do a collect series speeder bike. That'd be nice. I never got the speeder bike and biker scout. I think it was about £50 a couple of years ago. Never got that. And you don't see those around. I'll probably buy that now. So I've got a speeder bike shelf. I won the swoop bike on the auction on Sunday. I still need to pay for that. This latest one is it's about, how much did you pay for that? About £200? $200? $200? I only paid $25 on my swoop bike. I've been looking at them on eBay. Yeah, I can get them for £10, but it was for charity. So, hey Nils, we're just winging it. To be honest with you, here we go with the end of the Lego now. We're just winging it. I did bid on the Doctor Strange Sanctorum, but I got outbid. The Legos at the end now. We're going to the vintage. We're going into the good stuff now. Now I'm going to be hovering over the click button if there's any bang. That survival kit, if I can get it, maybe for 50. I do have it, but I have the Palatoy version, and this is the Kenner version. All it is just a badge on the bag. It's just a printed Kenner thing on the bag, as opposed to nothing on the Palatoy bag. Here we go. Here we go. Eyes down for a full house. See, I bought a Palatoy version of that a couple of years back for £200, and it had the Unibrow variant, and it was Palatoy, not Kenner. So it's doubling the price there for the Palatoy one I bought. Yes, it wasn't Vectis, it was Hanson's, and it probably went under the radar. But also I did get the Palatoy Empire Strikes Back Boba Fett for £950.
Again, Simon at £420, 440. Again, Email at £440.
Get ready for some silly prices. Like I said, it is nice. It's an Empire Strikes Back. It's graded as well. Yellow 80%, card 80, bubble 80, figure 80, and an unpunched 48C back card. So it's a really nice card. But the Palatoy card that I bought was brilliant. Another graded here for 85 near mint. So this is going to go for what, 800. It's the best bit low.
Vectis 580.
600.
620.
It's got the brown hair.
640. 660. You're bidding on at £660.
I mean, the estimates on these, the highest estimate 320. But if you saw the one I showed last night, the Palatoy Look 12 back, that estimated 30 to 50 pounds. I think, oh, we might get 3,000 to 500. No, you're going to get about 7,000 to 10,000 there. See, these are Kenner, but this one is Palatoy. Palatoy you can add whatever you want on Palatoy. What did it go for? 680. That's quite good for a graded best spin log. 80 near mint. How can it be 80 near mint? Surely 85 or 90 be near mint. You'd never see 100. You very rarely see 95. I think 90 is the highest you're going to get. Again, unpunched, 4080A back card. So it's quite a good card.
Just bid at 480. Anything on invaluable Jonathan, 500. So one on Vectis up, £500. 520. Again, Simon at £520. Anything else in on at 520.
If you wanted a card, I think next one's probably going to be a bit cheaper.
Simon at 560. That's it. I think 560.
Seems to be an abundance of 3POs.
So you're invaluable bid at 560 then. One on both platforms now at 560 then. Last call then. Nothing in the room at 560.
There are some loads last 17 figures coming up and some job lots figures. The job lots of figures really do go for a lot of money. Surprisingly. Even if they're like beaters.
560. £560. Not 96. Opens at £200. 220. That's your bid. Commissions are out and then even at 220. 240.
80 near mint. Card 80, bubble 85, figure 85. Unpunched 32A back card. It does say unpunched. Or punched, sorry. Upon punched. I'm going to say I can see the bloody hole in it. Nothing on invaluable then. 1, 2, 340. Your bid now at 340. Invaluable now at 340. We're going quite well actually. We're approaching lot number 100. And we've been doing it an hour. So I think we're going to do well today. Wonder if we'll get a shout out when it changes over in a couple of minutes. That was just amazing last time. She came on and gave us a shout out. That's really good.
£60 on 97 opens at £320. £320.
We're the last 17.
320, 340. Your bid then commissions out again. Sue Jonathan 340. Has taken the commissions out at 340. Anything else here on invaluable? This
is not graded.
One again this time then. All the commissions have done 360.
The near mint yellowed bubble. They're all bloody yellowed. Apart from the Return of the Jedi.
£60. 380. Back on invaluable this time now at 380.
No, it was the other way around. The retainer house would get yellow, whereas the tri logo that wouldn't yellow, but the bubbles were terrible and they would always crack.
Last call to you all then, last chance for any bidding anywhere. Nothing in the room then, finished on both ends that platform.
And the cardstock and bubbles were just so cheap at the end of the line.
£90, number one. Lot 98 opens at £240. Marketing now at £240. You want commission and against you all at £240.
We're having a run of last 17 card now.
At £240. You want you all now then, last chance here, then no more bids. Nothing on Vectis this time then, nothing else on invaluable. I will sell then. My commission bid this time against you all at home then, it sells at £240. £240.
It's Prince.
354. Lot 99 opens at £200. Marketing now at £200. So it's on commission at £200, not £220. If you're with Jonathan, commissions are out. Valuable bid this time now at £220. See you on the Vectis Live platform at £220. Last call this time now.
Yeah, he's going to get away from the nose rub.
99. Final one here, then no more bids. It's your under bid assignments. Valuable bid here now. We'll sell them at £220.
What made them think of doing that figure? That figure.
And lot 100 opens with me just
3 murder bears now.
On commission then it's just 100.
Quite interesting to see how much these go for. She's probably paying that for loose versions.
120, 130. 130, 140. It's in on 150. Bid sign at 150. See you on Vectis 160. That will be 160. I'll say £160. Showroom for Jonathan 170. That will be now at 170. So on you on valuable at £170. 180 sign then. You'll be then now at £180. More bids here then at 180.
Interesting to see what Warren goes for.
190. 200. We're going to do now at £200. Anything else here then at 200 then? Anything else on invaluable Jonathan's against your room? We're going to even at £200. One on both internet platforms this time then. There's nothing else here then. Last call then, last chance then, lot 100. We'll sell here then, no more bids. After we do sign then, it sells at 100, at 200, sorry, it's lot 100, it sells at 200, £200, 202. That's two bids on that.
Not bad, really.
Rest of the team for the next hour.
See, average price of Papalo is £72 loads. So to get a card run for 200 is not bad. Oh, we're switching over, I think. Yeah, we're switching over now. I'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. I want to get rid of that. Let's see if we get a shout out. So give it one. Give it a one.
Good morning everybody, I'm Joanne MacDonald. I'm going to take you through the next hour of the sale. So we'll start with lot 101 then. Proud Force Romper with me open straight in at £120. 130, 140, still my bid and commission at 140. 150
They are watching though.
No, my commission
So just be careful what you're saying, they will be watching.
160 Vectis. On the Vectis platform at 160, 170. Internet with Jonathan at 170 now. £170 a half. £170 a bid. Do you see anything further?
I've not got it on Twitter. That's probably why they don't. They don't know.
Sold £170 to number one.
I'm broadcasting to Facebook and not Twitter today. So
this time with me,
that's probably why they don't know.
On commission with me at 260.
Never mind. I'm on Twitter. I'm on Twitch and not Twitter as well. So.
300. I'm going to set 300 now. £300.
Oh well.
£300. It's against the Vectis platform. It's against the roof. It's a £300 on bid, 320. Back to Vectis platform at 320 now. £320 a hat. It's against you all in the room. It's a bid of £320. It's on the Vectis platform. Do we see anything further? 340 we do. On the internet now at £340. With Jonathan at £340. Against the room then, against the
That's more like it.
£340 you're going to have. Do you see anything further?
I don't know why Warwick is so much more expensive than all the other
Vectis now at 360.
murder bears.
£360 on bid.
It's going for £205 loose, averaging £205.
Sold at £360 to number 2. Not 103 then. Vintage Attack Walker with me.
Not vintage collection.
On condition with me, £160. 170 in the room, taking my commission.
It's not a vintage attack.
180 on the internet now.
Can't say that.
190 in the room. Doing good at 190. 200 internet. And can you bid 200 internet bid? I have a bid of £200. Against you all in the room then. So you've got a bid of £200 currently.
Pretty sealed as well, so.
£200 on bid, 220. Vectis platform ring out 220.
That's pretty cool.
£220 on bid. Against the internet, against
But you'd have to go get that one. I don't think you would post that to you.
Currently have a bid of £240. You see anything further for this lot then? We're all finished and done. So £240, 260 just on the nose there, 260. Back to the Vectis platform now at 260. £260 on bid. You see anything further for this lot then? All finished and done. So £260. Sold at £260 to number 2. Not 104 then.
Not bad really for a sealed vintage collection.
90, my commissions are out. £90 going to have. 100 internet now. £100 I have against Vectis platform. It's a bit of £100. 110. Vectis platform at 110 now. 110, 120.
Oh, you still have to.
On the internet and bid.
The legacy collection.
Now.
Yeah, the legacy collection, pretty cool.
Anything further for this lot then? All finished and done. So 130. 130 now. Vectis platform are back in at 130.
I don't think Hasbro's made anything better since they have that. I mean, that Falcon keeps getting re-released. People keep buying it, thinking it's new, and it's not. It's been out there about 20 years. And they haven't done anything better than that. But I don't think they can they?
All finished and done. So commission bidder at £80. Sold for £80 to 76510. Not 106 then. Darth Vader TIE Fighter this time. Unused with me opening at £110 of TIE Fighters. 120 Vectis.
Unused sticker sheet. It's not unused.
120.
It's obviously not unused. It's been built.
130 Vectis
It was good
again.
it built it.
Again, just a bit quicker. £130. 140 now. Internet bid at £140. 150. Back to Vectis at 150. 160 internet. Internet at 160. 170 Vectis. 170 Vectis now. 180 Vectis again.
Palletto as well.
180. 190. Still going on Vectis platform then at 200. 220. £220 on a bid for £220. It's against you all in the room then. 240. 260. 280. 280.
Yeah,
against you all in the room. Have a £280
they don't seem to be putting
bid.
together
300.
parts of play sets, don't they?
300.
They've got to do it eventually.
320 I'm bid now.
I know
On the Vectis platform at £320.
I think it was last year that they mentioned that they were going to do, well, a third-party company were going to do displays, Black Series displays like the Death Star display. I've not heard anything since about that.
£180.
But yeah, it would be nice.
190, 200.
Even if it's a
still
cardboard
riding
one,
at 200.
like the Palletto one.
220, my commissions are out. £220
What?
out on the Vectis platform at £220. 240.
On your sticky sheet, yeah, I suppose, but
260. Still going
Really?
on at 260, 280. Vectis platform again at 280 now. Against you in the room then, it's Vectis platform bid at £280. Do you see anything further for this lot then? 300. You bid there at 300 on the Vectis platform. £300, 320.
wow.
Still going on at £320 now. Against you all in the room then, it's Vectis platform bid, £320.
So if you've got slave one, keep it.
Anything further than that then, 340.
It's going to be quite hard to buy one now. Actually, like I said,
still going then at 360.
the
Vectis platform, these bids
Hanson's auction, there was just
400.
a row of them.
400 and bid.
All going for about £50. Boxed. So, of
£400
course you can still buy them.
Further to slot
Pretty
there.
cheap.
All finished and done, selling 420. I'm not finished, 420 now. Still going then at 420.
It's not even sealed.
440. 440 I have now. Still going at 440.
It's like it's the same unused, but it's been put together. It's not unused. There's no stickers. The stickers are unused.
£40 number 2. Got 108 then, and Pace Tracks back again. Another attack here with me. £200
It's like this.
for the attack.
That's still got its inserts. That is an amazing attack.
260.
I'd love inserts on my attack.
All my bids out at 260,
But-
280. Vectis platform 280, 300.
Why slide it out to a? Why?
300. It's on there.
I hope it wasn't sealed and they've opened it up just to slide the bloody thing out.
340. Instead
I'm sure they are.
340 then.
But
360 Vectis. 380. Instead bid at 380 now. 400. 420. £420 on bid currently. It's against the room. Instead going to have a 420, 440. 460. Right, John for the 460. It's on the instant bid at
blimey
460.
indeed.
480. £480 now. £480. You want to fill it up to 500 anywhere? It's £480 for that.
Oh, lost it.
Bid.
You're back.
£480. Sold at £480 number 2. But once in the
Right.
then, and Price Tracks back, Millennium Falcon this time.
Does anybody want to buy mine?
£6
I've not got the inserts, but I've got the box.
170. Vectis just a bit quicker about 170. 180. Vectis again. 190. 200. Vectis 220. You're just getting in a bit quicker. 240. 260.
Yeah, the thing is with the repro inserts, how are you going to know? Because it's just cardboard, isn't it?
320.
Basically.
Vectis again at 320.
So I really don't mind the boxes. Yeah, because the box is a box. But I don't really mind the inserts.
440. 460. 480.
Because all it is just a bit of cardboard, isn't it?
520. 540. 560.
I'd love some inserts for my
Could
attack.
560
Even though my attack's there and the box is in the cupboard. Just to have them.
£60 on bid on the Vectis platform at £560 for the Falcon.
The thing is with the repro inserts, they're probably just as much as just trying to find the resale ones.
Sold at £560 to number 2.
£560 for a Millennium Falcon.
Turn the
No.
Millennium Falcon with me at £80. On commission with me at £80. 90. Instead bid of 90, I'm out. 100. Instead again at 100. Against you in the room, that's £100 bid I have. 110. I'm going to get at 110 now. Against you all in the room, then it's instead bid I have.
Plastic case. Plastic case for what?
120.
The box.
120 now. Against the internet, against the room, £120 bid I have. Do you see anything further? This not there. All finished and done. So 100, 130. Again now 130. Still going out 130, 140. £140 I bid. 150. £150 I have now. £150 I bid. Do you see anything further this lot then? We're all finished and done. I'm selling £150. Sold £150 to the 2. Not 111 then. ESB Snow Speeder this time with me at £80.
Snow Speed as well. It should be. Well, it used to be £80.
Against you all in the room then. Against you on the internet. Commission going to have on £80. £80 have to see.
So the prices have gone up. Still,
All finished and done. So
they haven't. I don't think they haven't fallen. I think they're just leveling off now. After last year, everything just went stupid last year. But I think it's stayed at that level. I thought it might go down a bit, but it's definitely stayed at that level. We'll find out when the last 17 come through and see how much they go for.
£100. Sold at £100.
I don't think Vectis is his own little world though. So you've got your eBay world, you've got your Echo Base world. eBay is just not of this world. And then Echo's about right. Vectis is like in between that, I think. It's not quite eBay prices, but I think with it being Vectis, it is a bit higher than you would pay normally.
You bid at 130 there. £130 on bid. Do you see anything else for this lot then? Any more bids? I'm selling on £130.
We've got a Jabba the Hutt play set coming up.
£30 to number 2. Not
The
113.
little Salacious.
Again, TIE Fighter with me at £180 for the little TIE Fighter.
I do like the sci-fi. I like it better than the grey one.
190. Instead, just a bit quicker there. Instead, taking all my commissions out. 200. Next, picking out 200. 220. Instead, 220. 240. Next is 240. 260. Instead of 260 now.
I've got speeder bike, see how much that goes for. Right, it'd be interesting to see what the Jabba goes for.
300 I'm bid now. 320. £320. 340. Instead back in at 340 there. 360. This platform at 360. £360 I'm bid now. It's against the internet. Against the rest of the internet. It's against the room. It's £360 I'm bid on the Vectis platform. Do we see further interest in this lot then? All finished and done. Selling at £360. Sold £360 to number 2.
£360 for a TIE Fighter.
This time. £100 for Jabba playset. £100 with me. 110 instead taking all my commissions out there at £110. 120 Vectis. 130. £130. 140 Vectis. 150 Vectis. Just a bit quicker there. £150 on Vectis platform at 150. 160.
I got my Jabba's playset box. The box is battered. £65.
I'm bid now. Against you all in the room then, against you on the internet, a bit of £160 I have, 170. This platform 170 now, 180.
Complete.
£180.
Just the box is battered.
190. Still going then at
£65.
Against the internet, against the room, it's £190 bid out on the Vectis platform. Do you see any further interest in this lot then? All finished and done, so £190. Sold at £190 to number 2.
See, I think a lot of these
115 then.
are dealers. Simply because they're unused and sealed or whatever, the Lego sealed, they're unused. So they can sell them on.
90 I have now, taking all my commissions out. £90 a bid.
I think there are a lot of
£100 a bid.
definitely dealers. There'll be some collectors there as well, obviously.
£110 on that now. £110 a bid. 120 in the room, we're bid at 120. We're going to have a 120, 130.
Spare box. So you've got an Empire box and a Jedi box.
130 now.
I think the buyer must have bought it in the Jedi box and then found an Empire box.
So £130. Sold £130.
It's not bad actually.
Return to the Jedi, £50 for the speed bike. With me on commission at £50 for the speed bike. 60. Instead bid now for 60 takes my commission out. £60 on bid.
I got my POC speeder bike for cheaper than that.
It's not there. All finished and done. So £60. Sold at £60 to number 1. At 117.
No love for the speeder bike.
£50 for tripod cannon. With me on commission at £50.
Minidigs used to be £25 all day.
Then for the internet, commission we're going to have of £50. Do we see anything further for this lot then? We all finished and done. 60. Instead bid there, we jump at the 60, takes all my conditions out. It's £60 we're going to have now. Do we see anything further for this? Are you alright there? Yeah, £60.
Yeah, the flaps are.
£60 we're going to have. Do we see anything further for this lot then?
It's best to just buy complete.
£60.
You buy complete ones are cheaper than get the flaps.
118 there. Nail away this time.
Oh, I'd love that.
Action stand, lots of interest for this one. Traded with me at £320. £340.
I don't need that. I don't need that stand.
Platform bid, £360. £380. £380
I have to buy a new layer though.
Against you in the room then, against you on the rest of the internet. Vectis platform bid at 400 now. £400 on bid. £400 a hand, it's against the room, 420, still going then at 420 now. 440. 440.
I think there's another one coming up as well. It's not as good. But...
all these bids coming from the Vectis platform.
Yeah.
460
yeah,
now. 480.
For a display stand, that is expensive item, but I think everybody wants one.
Against the room then, against the internet. £480 going to have to see anything further this lot then. 500, we do, 500 now. £500 on bid. Against the room, it's a £500 going to have to see anything further this lot then. All finished and done, and selling at £500. Sold at £500 to number 2. Got 119 then. Vintage R2D2 figure with me, 12-inch one, with me at £130 for R2. 140, my commission's out.
12-inch scale. Not 12-inch.
150 internet now. £150, 160 internet. 170. The Jonathan's still at 180. 190. £190 on bid. £190 on bid. It's against the room. It's on the rest of the internet. £190 against the Vectis platform. It's a 190 bid. Do we see anything further? 200 now. Vectis platform at 200. 220. Back to the internet. We're trying to put it at 220. £220 on bid now. Against the Vectis platform. It's a 220 bid. Do we see anything further of this lot then? All finished and done. So £220. Sold £220 to number 1. Not 120 then.
Wonder how much the IGHA I'll go for that.
£120 to lose. 130, I'm out. £130. 140. 150. 160. 170. 180.
Any Black Series? Past this, I don't really know. I didn't go past the Black 70. Right. I think that I don't know if we've had it. I think there will be some. I'm sure there will be some more.
£200 against the room. That's £200 bid on the Vectis platform. Do you see anything further of this lot then? All finished and done. Selling at £200.
Good price.
£200 to number 2.
I'd like Ben.
121 then. Vintage Han Solo 12-inch with me at £160 for that. 170, 180. Still my bid at 180. 190 Vectis there at 190, taking all my commissions out. 200 Vectis, just getting a bit quicker there. 220 Vectis. 220 on Vectis now. Against in the room then. Vectis platform bid at 240. Still going then at 240, 260. £260, 280. £280. Against the room, it's a Vectis platform bid of £280 I have currently. £280. To see anything further of this lot then? We all finished and done. I'm selling at £280. Sold at £280 to number 2. Got 122 then. Vintage Obi-Wan 12-inch this time with me at £160 for 12-inch figure. Sorry, 50. £150. 160 with you. 170 internet. 170 on the internet. All my commissions are out. 180 Vectis. 190 Vectis.
Yeah.
200 Vectis. 220 Vectis. 240 on the Vectis platform at 240 now. 260. Still going then at £260 now.
Hey, it's popular, it's Ben.
Platform bid at 280. £280 on the Vectis platform at £280 against the rest of the internet, against the room. £280 for the half. You see anything further of this lot then? We all finished and done. Sold at £280. Sold at £280 to number 2. Got 1, 2, 3 then. Open one again, 12-inch figure. Got 1, 2, 3. I might open one.
So, yeah.
Got 1, 2, 3.
Yes, it's layer. They've not changed the description.
It's layer, and it's definitely Obi-Wan 12-inch. So the lot, just to clarify, the lot that you are bidding on is Kenner Star Wars Vintage Obi-Wan Kenobi 12-inch figure, and it's not the picture that's you can see on the screen. It is the other one.
I think it's the other way around, love. I think it's it's layer.
110. I'm out. £110 on bid. 120 Vectis platform now. 120. 100.
I just think they haven't changed the description.
Vectis. Just getting a bit quicker there. 150 Vectis. 160 Vectis. 170 Vectis. 180 on the internet now. Internet are in at £180. 190 Vectis. 190, 200.
I'm sure if you're bidding on it, she'll will get the layer.
On the platform at 220.
There won't be two.
Still going at
There won't be two
220
bends.
now. It's against you all in the room for £220 bid a half. It's against you all on the internet. It's on the Vectis platform at £220. Do we see anything further for this lot then? All finished and done. I'm selling at £220. Sold at £220 to number 2. 124 then. Jawa 12-inch figure this time with me at £140 Jawa. With me straight in. 150, 160. I have a 160 bid now on the internet. 170 internet. They're just getting in a bit quicker. 180. Jumping again at 180.
Sometimes people bid on that with the confusion.
Internet 190.
I think you'll be getting the layer though if you bid on it.
240, 260. They can pass these. 280.
So they'll have two bends.
300.
Where's layer then when?
320.
Yeah, I think they just haven't changed the description when they've listed it.
It's against the Vectis platform. It's against the room. It's a £320 for a half. £320 on bid. Do we see anything further for this lot then? All finished and done.
So you didn't say you're getting your bank and over though.
Sold at £320 to number 1. At 125 then. Chewbacca 12-inch this time with me. £130 for Chewbacca. 140 taking all my commissions out. 150.
Quite nice to find a Chewbacca that's actually got his arms attached. Ironically.
170 internet. 170, 180 Vectis. 190 internet. 200 Vectis. 220.
Be quite surprised. Interested to find it. See the elastic band inside is actually
280.
still together.
300. 320. 340. £340 on the rest of the internet.
I wouldn't have got these out of the boxes.
Against the room then, it's £340 for that. 360 back to Vectis.
Photograph them.
360. 380. Still going on at 380 now. £380 for Chewbacca. £380 bid a half. Against the Vectis platform and against the room, it's a bit of £380.
How much is the IGHA going to go for? How much is Boba Fett going to go for? But IGHA, it's more rarer.
£420 bid a half. Do you see anything further for this lot then? All finished. We're not finished. 440. New bid there. 460. So we're going then at 460 now. £460 on bid. £460 on bid. We're all finished and done then. We're selling at £460. Sold at £460 number 1. At 126 then. Vintage Stormtrooper 12-inch. £120 for Stormtrooper. 130 taking my commission straight out there. 140. Internet 140. 150. Vectis at 150. 160. Internet 160. 170 Vectis. 180 with Jonathan. On the internet with Jonathan. 190 Vectis. 200 internet. 200 internet. 220 Vectis. 240 Vectis. On the Vectis platform at 260 now.
So we have some last 17 coming up after these.
£280 on the Vectis platform at 300 now.
That's where it's at. That's what the prices are at. Interesting to see how much they do go for. I lost her. Oh, we've lost. Oh dear. Vectis is down. We're still doing the auction, so I will do the commentary, I think. So we're on to the Boba Fett now. 400. 420. These are all attached. I just do not know why they have taken them out of the box. The 3PO there that's in the box, that'd have been okay. Keep in the box. That might be sealed, you see. But I'd have kept them all in the box. So the Boba Fett went for 440. I'm really interested in what this side JJ goes for. Vader should be quite high. But it's not rare. It's not One of the rarer ones is Vader. Nice to find it complete, though. I think the Boba Fett is the hardest one to find complete. But obviously, IGHA is the rarest. We're not. There we go.
Our bird's now
We're
160. Still going at 160 then. It's against the room. It's a Vectis platform bid of £160 a hat. Can you see anything further for this lot then? All finished and done. Selling at £160. Sold at £160 to number 2. Got 129 then. Vintage C3PO figure.
We're back.
Be at £220 for C3PO. £220.
Yes, it is sealed as this one.
260. Vectis again at 260. £260 on bid now. Against the room then, against the rest of the internet, it's Vectis platform bid of £260 a hat. Do we see anything further for this lot then? 280 we do.
What do you reckon?
Yeah.
IG88, 700.
£300 on bid. £300 a hat. Do we see anything further for this lot then? We all finished and done. I'm selling at £300. Sold at £300 to number 2.
Already at 520.
30 then.
Wow.
Strike back this time. IG88 figure. With me straight in at £520 for the IG88 figure. 540 Vectis. We're just a bit quicker there, taking all our commissions out. 560 internet.
Oh, commissions are out.
560.
Interesting.
580 back to Vectis at 580 now. 600. Internet at 600. On the internet, 620 Vectis. 640 internet. 660 Vectis. 680 internet.
Here we go.
700.
Oh, oh, oh.
700 on the Vectis platform now. 700.
There we go. There we go.
750.
750.
750. It's now on the Vectis platform at £750. £800.
800.
We're going at £800.
Mango for more.
850 now.
Yeah, 850.
£850 a have against you all in the room then. Against you on the rest of the internet. It's a Vectis platform bid a have of £850. £850, 900 then. Still
£900
now.
Wow.
950. You bid again on the Vectis platform at £950 now. For IG88, it's a £900 bid a have.
£1,000. Go on. Do it. £1,000.
Lot then. And we all finished and done. So again, £950. Last call. Sold at £950 to number 2. Not 131 then. Empire
Nice.
Again. Action figure case this time. £50 for the case. With me on commission at £50. £50 for the case.
That's
60
what it's
I'm
worth.
at. £60 room bid, taking all my commissions out.
Go in.
80 back in the room. £80 on bid. To room bid of 80 I have now. To then to all the internet. To room bid of £80.
How many trays is there?
Anything further for this lot then? All
Just the one.
done. So 90 internet are in now. £90. Thank you for bids. £90 from internet. £90 against you in the room then. We all finished and done. I'm selling at £90.
Oh, both trays.
Sold at £90 to number 1. Lot 132 then. Return the Jedi now. Rancor Keeper with me at £50.
Wow.
£50 with me. Against you all in the room then. Against you on the internet. With me on commission at
That's
£50.
Oh, come on, you need your Rancor Keeper.
Now takes all my commissions out. The stickers, £60. £60 a have. Do we see anything further for this lot then? All finished and done. Selling at £60.
Oh, Rancor Keeper.
Sold £60 to number 2.
Oh, £200.
Return of the Jedi. Slice noodles on the Rebo band. With me at £200 for the band. 220, 240. Still my bid at 240.
It's the American version.
240, 260. I'm out. £260 on bid, 280. Vectis platform again at 280 now. 280.
It's the next one I'm looking at. See how much it goes for this next one.
280
134.
300, still going. 300 now. £300 on bid against you in the room. That's £300 for the half. You see anything further for this lot then? All finished and done. Selling at £300. £300 sold to number 2. Delivered for last week on this bid.
£60.
Got 134 then. Empire Strikes Back. Nail away this time. We make £50 for nail away. 60. I'm out. £60.
I'm out too.
£60 on bid takes all my commissions out. It's the Vectis platform bid of £60.
I just want the baggie. I've got all the rest of it. I just want the baggie.
£70 on bid.
We do with another box, I suppose.
Still going in at 80 now. £80 a half. 90. £90 on Vectis platform at £90 now. Do you see any further interest in the slot there? Any more bids? £90. 100. Just in time there. We've got lightning reflexes on you, Wilson. £100. On the nose there at 110. Come back in at £110 now. Still going then. On the Vectis platform at £110. But I do need to hurry if you wanted this lot. Press your buttons, get your bids in. I'm selling at £110. Sold at £110 to number 2. But 135, 136 and 137 are withdrawn.
What?
So move straight on to lot 138.
Why?
Luke Skywalker back up on show with me straight in. £180 for Luke.
Oh.
£180. 190, 200.
Oh.
My bid still at 200. Against you all in the room then. Against
So,
my bid £200. £200.
214 is the average price of Luke.
Any more bids?
Just waiting for that gun. I want that gun.
Sold at £200 to 1166.
100 average, that's pretty good.
Got 139 withdrawn. So
here we go. How much is this going to go for? £400 average.
Big £340 for Artem.
But you got the coin as well.
I'm out. £360 bid ticks. All my commissions out. £360. It comes from the Vectis platform at £360. Against you all in the room, 380. Vectis platform again at 380. £380 on bid now. Against you on the rest of the internet, £380 for the half. Do you see anything further for this lot then? All finished and done. I'm selling at £380. Sold £380
average.
to number 2. At 141 then.
Luke Stormtrooper is £227 average.
£180 for Luke. £180 for Luke. 190, 200. Still with me at 200 now. My bid at 200. It's against you all in the room then. Against you all on the internet. Commission with a half of £200.
The all important blue black
still
weapon.
My bid at 240 now. Commission with a half of £240. Do we see anything further for this lot then? All finished and done. So the commission bidder for £240. Sold £240 for 116646. Got 142.
Oh, yeah.
Yak face this time.
Yak face is actually going for £359 as an average at the moment.
£240. Against you all in the room then, against you on the internet. With me on commission at
He's got his staff as well.
£260 now. Taking my commissions out, instead bid of £260. £260 a half. Do you see anything further for this lot then? We all finished and done.
Hey, Kat. Early for you.
Sold at
What time are we on? Very early.
At 143 then, Anakin this time.
You have to do your fence again.
With me at £45 for Anakin.
Don't work too hard.
45, 50, 60. Back to me at 60. My bid on commission at 60. £60 on bid against you all in the room then. Against you on the internet. Commission bid half of £60.
Is that coffee on?
Do we see anything further for this lot then? All finished and done and sold to commission bidder for £60. Sold for £60 to 86848. Got 144 then.
That's right, I'll go Bobbers.
£45 for Walter. £45 on commission with me. 50, 60, still my bid at 60 now. 70, internet are in at 70, taking all my commissions out. It's £70 for the half. Against the room, it's on the internet, £70.
What?
See anything further for this lot then? We all finished and done.
What?
£70. Sold
Go back to bed.
£70 to number 1. Got 145 then. Try local.
Don't have a coffee yet. Go back to bed.
£150 for Boba Fett.
Boba Fett.
£150.
Boba. It's the next chai logo one that I'm after.
£160 on bid. 170 Vectis.
I would like that. I would love that.
170 now. 180 Vectis.
It's not on top of my list, but yeah, it's one of the things that I would like.
190, internet at 190. Against the room then, against the Vectis platform, it's an internet bid of £190 I have now. Do we see anything further for this lot now? 200. Vectis platform again at 200 now.
Cats.
£200 on bid.
Doing too much.
£200 I have. Do we see anything further for this lot then? 220. Vectis again at 220 now. Still going then at £220. Do we see anything further for this lot then? We're all done. So I'm at £220. sold £220.
220. Wow.
At 146 then, try logo Boba Fett.
This should go for more.
£150 for Boba Fett. 150.
Boba Fett.
With me at £150.
Bobber.
160 now, internet are in just a bit quicker there. 160 taking my commissions out. With Jonathan at 160, 170 Vectis platform. 180. Internet 180. 180 and bid. 190.
That is really nice try logo Boba Fett.
£200 on the internet.
Oh, I can't believe I haven't got one.
£200 on bid. On the internet with Jonathan, 220 Vectis platform now. £220 on the Vectis platform at 220. Against the room, that's £220 on bid. You can see anything further for this lot then. All finished and done. So £220. Sold at £220 to number 2. Lot 147 then. Luke Skywalker, brown haired one, with me at £120.
Is it brown?
With me at £120.
Olive.
130, my commissions are out. Vectis platform bid there at £130 now. £130 on bid. You can see anything further with this lot then. 140. Vectis again at 140 now. Still going then at £140, 150. £150 on bid. Against the room, 160. Vectis platform at 160. £160 on bid. You will see anything further, 170. Still going new bid then. Vectis platform again at 170 now. £170 on bid. But I do need to hurry then if you want in this lot. Get your bids in. Press those buttons if not. I'm selling at £170. Sold at £170 to number 2. Not 148 then.
You want to buy a low?
Leo Organa this time with me at £60 for Leo. 70, I'm out.
Because it's yellow hair, isn't it?
Platform there at 70, 80. Instead £80 now. With Jonathan at 80, 90 Vectis platform. £90 for Leo. £90 on bid, 100. Back to the internet at 100 now. £100
Is it the black blaster though?
against the Vectis platform, then against the room, I would bid
I
£100.
lost.
You see anything further?
I believe I lost the black blaster.
Johnson at £100. 110 in the room there. Room bid now at 110. £110 a half. Against the internet, £110 on bid. You see anything further for this lot then? All finished and done. £110. Sold at £110.
I'm glad I've got them all.
To the 101. Lot 149 then. Stormtrooper this time. Stormtrooper with me at £50 for the Stormtrooper.
With the coin.
£50
Don't get the coin.
commission with me for the Stormtrooper. 60 internet are in, taking my bids out. £60 with Jonathan at £60. £60 bid a half, 70. Jonathan again at 70 now.
I'm still Stormtrooper going.
£80 on bid now. It's on the internet, these bids at £80. Against the room, it's an £80 bid a half. Do you see anything further of this lot then? We're all finished and done. It's on £80. Sold at £80 to number 1. Lot 150 then. Action figure display stand this time. With me straight in £160 for display stand.
Stormtrooper coin is actually going for £67 on average.
190, 200.
So it's quite an expensive coin.
220 commissions taken out there. £220
Oh
on
no,
bid.
it's
On the
that.
Vectis platform at £220 now. Against the room, it's a £220 for the half. Do you see anything further for this lot then? 240. Vectis again at 240 now. £240 for the half. 260.
I'd love that stand, but I couldn't justify paying that much just for a stand.
Still going then at 280 now. 300. £300 for the display stand. £300. It's against you all in the room then. The Vectis platform bid of £300 a half. Do you see anything further for this lot then? All finished and done, selling at £300. Sold at £300 to number 2. 151,
What?
152, 153, 154 withdrawn. We'll jump straight to lot 155.
They've withdrawn lots of bloody items. What's going on?
Lots of interest.
Those are first 12.
£520.
I wonder why they've been withdrawn. They're still withdrawn them or have they got repro weapons? I don't know.
580, taking all my bids out. We're going to have £580 now. 600. £600. 620.
This is going to go for a lot because you've got your blood snaggle tooth in there.
660. Still going on the Vectis platform then at £660 now. It's against you all in the room then. It's an internet bid of £660 on the Vectis platform. £660 on bid. Do we see anything further?
Now, are they in their original baggies?
Oh,
I've just been putting bags.
£660.
That's the question.
Sold at £660 to number 2. At 156 then.
Yeah, I'm thinking that too.
Figures here.
But you'd think once they're listing them and they're checking them at the beginning, they should know that before.
Against you all in the room then.
Shouldn't they really? That's the one thing you check for before you list them.
130, 140, 150.
Kind of think the sellers had a change of mind.
170.
I don't know.
180. 190.
I'd like to go back and have a look actually.
190.
Quite disappointing because there was some. They've withdrawn a last 17 hand in carbonite.
240 £240 on bid now. It's on the Vectis platform at 240.
Can't imagine there's a carbonite that's repro.
260. Vectis get at 260 now. 280. 280 pounds now. Against you all in the room then. 280 pounds.
They have viewings before. I wonder if somebody had gone in and made an offer to the seller. Or, you never know. You never know.
280 pounds.
Vectis, if you're watching, let me know what's happening with these withdrawals.
R2D2 with me, £80 for our pick.
Is that a first
Against you all in the room then.
early bird? No, it's not dark enough, is it? Can't really tell.
£1 with me. Is that big? 110 I'm out. 110 in the room then. I've got a room bid of £110 to take my commissions out.
It's a solid dome, isn't it? Oh no, it's sensor scope. Does the sensor scope come with the
£120 bid.
this place set did it that come with?
Bid at 130 now. £130 on bid. Do you see anything more for this lot then? All finished and done. So £130. Sold at £130 to lot 106. Lot 158 then. C3PO figure with me £25 for C3PO. With me on commission at £25. 30.
Came with the Rebel Command Centre. That's probably out of that.
£30 on bid. £30 a hat. 35. Vectis platform at 35. 40.
I don't come with one.
Now. £40 on bid.
Set.
Against the room then. Against the rest of the internet.
Rebel Command
Centre.
Pull it from that. I've got that.
In this lot then. All finished and done. So £40. Sold at £40 number 1.
I could pay £20 for mine.
159 then. Boss figure with me at £45 for Boss. With me on commission at £45. 50 with Jonathan on the internet.
See, these could be like mail-aways, or they could be in
my bid now at 60.
the play sets.
£60.
I don't think Boss came with a play set. I think that must. I know it was a mail-away.
Anything further for this lot then? We all finished and done, son. Commission bidder.
Surprising though, you send it away for a mail-away and it's a kid, and you don't open it.
Got 160 then. And Solo Investment with me at £45.
Japers dried.
£45 with me on commission for Han Solo. £45 I have it against with the room then against the internet commission bidder £45. We all finished and done then. So it's commission bidder £45. Sold £45 to 86848. Well, 161 then. Luke Skywalker in hot outfit with me £100 blue. £100 on bid.
Classic place.
Against you all in the room then, against you on the internet. 110, 120. Still my bid at 120. 130 internet to make my commissions out. £130 now. Against the room, 140 Vectis platform array. £140 now. £140 on bid.
Yeah, that came with the Rebel Command Centre as well. So,
150 now.
If there's an attack commander there as well.
160. Vectis platform at 160. 170.
Well, why would you check them out on the play set?
170 now. 180. Vectis platform at 180. It's against the room. 190. Internet 190. £190 on bid. For Jonathan at £190. Against the Vectis platform and against the room. 200. Vectis platform are back in then at 200. £200 on Vectis platform at £200. Do we see any further? 220. It's now back in at 220. £220 now.
Wow.
Against the room then, it's an internet bid of £220. Do we see any
if these next lot are going to get
withdrawn?
withdrawn.
£220. Sold
Hey Jonathan, good morning.
Got 162 withdrawn there.
Just.
163, 164, 165 is also
Prune
gone.
face.
Got 166 then. Prune face this time. Prune face with
Prune
me.
face has stayed on the Imperial
£15.
Shuttle.
With me at £15. 20. Internet bid there at 20. £20 a have. It's on the internet. We're jumping at £20.
Prune face on
25. We're going to have 25 now. Prune face. 30. Internet 30. 35. Back to the room at £35. 40. Thank you for your bids. £40. It's on the internet now at £40. We're jumping at £40. To get into the room, it's a £40 we're going to have. Do you see anything further? 45.
But I think, no, not yet.
50.
I said earlier,
£50 a half.
my savings have gone right down, so
Anything further? It's not there. Are we all finished?
everything's off the table basically. I did bid on the Doctor Strange Sanctorum Lego. All the Lego sets were sealed,
£50.
but I got outbid, unfortunately.
£50 with me. Against you in the room.
Lots of things I would have liked.
Be a commission at £50. Do we see anything further for this lot then? All finished and done. So the commission bidder for £50. Sold £50 to 95647. Got 168 then.
Here he came with the
88 figure. I've got nothing on my book for this one. I'll open it just £15. 20. We bid at
Jabba's
20.
Dungeon, didn't it?
£20 on bid. 25. 30.
Yeah.
35. 40.
So the next will come with Jabba's Dungeon.
£40 going to have it against you all the insects. We've bid at £40.
I'm trying to think.
Do you see any further interest in this lot?
Obviously, yeah,
All
9
finished
nums
and done. So
coming up.
£40. Sold £40. Not one.
It's coming with the box set. That was a mail away.
169.
Emperor's mail away.
Nikto figure.
Chief Chirper.
£15.
That didn't come with anything, did it? Did it come like with the
20. 25.
Ewok Village?
30 in the room. We're bid at 30 now.
Oh,
35.
You usually find that in the
Against
bag.
you in the room, it's 35. Back to the room at 40. £40 on bid now. 45.
see Lego on yeah, it's all shot stock, ex-shot stock in it. We're just all sealed. Fantastic. Some good prices actually.
Anything further for this lot then?
Not bad prices.
60. Like if you bid £60, it's a Vectis platform bid at £60 now. £60 a half. We've seen anything further for this lot then? All finished and done. Selling for £60. Sold at £60 to number 2. Got 170 then. Chief Chirper here. Chief Chirper. Chief Chirper cheap here. With me.
Cheapy cheap.
£10.
50, £10. Oh, I shall have it.
Not see a bid of 15 anywhere. 15. Thank you. £15.
Nice.
20.
I just don't know where a baggy Chief Chirper comes from.
On Vectis platform at £20. 25.
Very strange.
Vectis platform at £25. £25. 30. Vectis platform at 30 now.
Now this is getting silly.
Can we see anything more for this lot then? All finished and done. Selling at £30. Sold at £30 to number 2. 171 then.
I've got local with the blue lightsaber.
Again with me, opening at just £15. 20. £20 on bid. It's on the Vectis platform at £20.
I did have a blue lightsaber, and he only cost me £23. About 5 years ago,
30.
4 years ago even.
35 internet.
And,
£40 in the room. Room bid at 40.
I'd love another one.
45 internet. 50 in the room. Room bid at 50. It's against you on the internet. £60 on Vectis. 70 back.
You got them for nothing.
Room bid at
You're sent away from them,
80
and you're selling them.
Thank you, bid 80.
I'd like the Emperor, but
£80.
you could once upon a time get that Emperor for 20 quid. I don't think you will be able to now.
See anything further for this lot then? All just done. Selling at £80. Sold at £80 to number 2.
No,
172 then.
it's too expensive.
Emperor mail away this
Go
time.
to Echo.
£35.
Come to Echo Base. Get one for 30 quid.
£35 with the acquisition. 40. It's
Baggies could be catalogue issues as well. Yeah, true.
45 Vectis.
I thought about
45
that.
Vectis now. 50. Jonathan at
Possibly.
50.
Yeah.
On the internet, £50. 60 Vectis. 60 Vectis now. On the Vectis platform at £60 against you.
No, if it,
Bid of £60 to have on the Vectis platform. Do you see anything
The,
further? It's not there. All finished and done. Selling at £60.
another Palatoy shop sold the figures really cheap.
173 then. Admiral Akbar this time. £50 for Admiral Akbar. 60 taken
I got some multi-buys. Yeah, true.
£60 on the Vectis platform.
Yeah.
£60 on bid. It's against the room. It's Vectis platform.
I want to see how much this. I'm not bothered about the blaster be nice as well. But that blue lightsaber, that's gonna. Oh, look at that. People know.
174 then. Luke Skywalker Jedi with this time with me at commission with me at £90. Against you all in the room then. £100 on bid. Vectis platform bid of £100 takes my commissions out. £100 on bid, 110.
Oh.
Still going there at 110.
Oh.
110 now.
Damn it.
£110 on bid. You see anything further of this lot then? All finished and done.
See if you're a snap cape as well.
£110. £110.
I just got outbid, didn't I, by £10. I should have gone back in, shouldn't I? Oh, I want that blaster.
£50 on commission with me. Against you all in the room then. Against you on the insect. With me on commission at £50. We see anything further this lot we do. 60 now. Taking my commissions out.
Oh.
Next bid of £60.
Oh, bid again.
Next bid of £60 I have. We see anything
So you've got your blaster and your coin. Your coin's worth a fortune.
Sold £60 for one. Got 176 wicket this time.
I'm trying.
A wicket low with me, £30 to pair. £30 with me.
Oh, that's not bad, actually.
35 internet. Internet just a bit quicker there at £35 now. Taking all my commissions out. £35.
It offsets with the cup card, so.
On the Vectis platform at 40 now. £40 on bid. 45 in the room.
Hey, John, what doing?
50. Room bid at 50. 60. Room bid at 60.
Trying to buy some Star Wars figures.
17 Vectis platform at back in now.
Oh, these are baggy, so they should not be withdrawn. I want to know why those were withdrawn. If you're listening, Vectis, come on and let us know why those were withdrawn. We want to know. I might message them. They're probably listening anyway.
177 then. 12 figures here with me straight in at £140 for the 12. £140. 150, 160.
Are they baggies or they're just in?
160 on commission with me, £160. 170, 180.
They're just in bags out there, no? It's just a job, well, they're not baggies.
Against you all in the room then, against you on the insect. My bid of £180.
I'm gonna message them.
Anything further for this lot then? We do 190, taking all my commissions out there. Vectis platform bid at 190 now. £190 anything further for this lot then? All finished and done, so £190. Sold at £190 for number 2. Got 178 withdrawal, move straight on to 179. Palitoy Bob
Again, withdraw.
with Jonathan at £30 and Step out 30. £30 on bid for
Don't go. Oh.
35 is
It's just,
£40 a half.
I'm listening to that one.
Instead of sticking at 45, 50. £50 still going, it's for Jonathan at £50. On the internet, it's £50.
Oh, in spite.
60 Vectis platform and it's 60 now.
Oh, it's the offer leaflet. It's not the advert from the comic.
We all finished and done, so £60.
Can you let me know
70. In the room now,
why
£70 on bid. Moving at 70.
some lots?
Anything further, 80. Back to Vectis platform at 80. Thanks for your bid. £80
Probably
I
can't
have
tell
now.
me.
£80. We've definitely all finished and done. I'm selling at £80. Last call. Sold at £80 for number 2. Got 180 then. Don't
See if we
forget,
get
why wouldn't fight it?
reply.
£100, why wouldn't fight it?
Hi, Vectis. You'd be surprised. Somebody was asking about shipping and things like that, and they came up, yeah, we do shipping. But they gave me that shout out that last time, didn't they? So.
£110 a half. Do you see anything further? It's not then. All this is done. So £110. Sold at £110 to number 1. Got 181 then.
Number 1.
Another wiring fighter here with me this time at £90.
Yeah, number 2.
For the wiring, £90. 100 on Vectis takes all my commissions out there. They were just a bit quicker there, £100. On the Vectis platform at £100. It's against the room. 110.
Yeah, Vectis, if you're listening, give me a job.
£110 on bid. It's against the Vectis platform, it's against the room.
I can do your social media, I can do your Star Wars stuff. I know.
Anything further, it's not there, all finished and done. £110.
Listening, mate. Does it?
Got 182 then.
But,
back slave 1 this time. With me, £80 slave 1. 90.
I can help. I'm cheap.
100 internet.
Ask Charles Anson. I'm really cheap.
110. Vectis platform at 110. Against you in the room then. It's £110 for the house on the Vectis platform at £110. You see anything further for this lot then? All which you've done, so £110. Sold at £110 number 2. At 183 then. Running a Falcon now. We've made £50 for Falcon.
You think of the logistics of
60.
doing an auction like this.
60, take all my commissions out at 60
When I do like 20 lots in my
70,
auctions,
top
it's just
70.
the logistics of nightmare.
£70,
If you've got like
80,
400 lots, whatever this is, 500, 600 lots, you've got to list everything, you've got to photograph everything, you've got to post everything, you've got to list it all, and everybody's addresses for everything. It's a bloody nightmare.
Then do all in the room, then it's a bit of £110 a hat. £110 on bid to receive anything further for this lot then. We're all finished and done. So £110.
I buy that just for the box. For my Millennium Falcon.
Thank you, it's been so good. I'll hand you back over to Debbie and the team for the next hour.
Yes, we're here for the long run, people. We're in 2 hours in. We're at 184. Not doing too bad, actually. So we've got Falcon coming, bit of job lot of snow speeder, Darth Vader's TIE Fighter, and a few other bits. An X-Wing, a snow speeder, a B-Wing, and a Dagobah. But boxed, not bad. So you never know, you might get some bargains. I should have gone back in for that loco. I only wanted it for the blue lightsaber.
Carry straight on them. 184. It opens on commission is 25.30. You'll be signing now. The commissions are out of £30, 35.
See, I want the Empire Strikes Back box, not the Jedi. I should have had a bid on the last one.
50. I'm doing on £50. You're doing it at 50. See now £50. Nothing else here on the internet. We're out on Vectis, out on Invaluable, and 60.
Cinnamon message, yeah.
£60. Okay, so we're getting in now at 60. Now, what did you all in at £60? Last call in on Vectis, and last call of what bids on Invaluable got 184. No more bids in it's here in the room. We'll sell them at 60. £60. 101. Got 185. Opens here at £190. Might be on commission this time at 190. 220.
We got Jewel back as well.
260. Made it 260.
Not bad.
280's on Invaluable. Taking the commissions out this time now at 280. Anything else here in the room now at £280. See now that anything else here on the internet is engaged on the Vectis Live platform now at 280. What did you all hear the no more bids?
Actually come up on the
185. Next one Vectis the bids on Invaluable and we'll sell you them at 280.
I believe it's not come up on bloody Twitter.
186 opens at £45. This time on 45. 50, 60. Next one Invaluable commission bid at £60. 70 your big then commissions are out. See on Vectis at 80. You put it £80, 90. Again, Jonathan at £90. 100. 10. 120 to the room. We get you on your platforms this time at 120. 130. We do it again in the room at 130. Anything else here then at £130. We get you on your internet platforms now at 130. 140. We do it again in the room at 140. 150.
Yeah, do it manually then.
£150.
So I usually live stream to Twitter, but I'm on Facebook today. Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. If anybody's got a Twitch account, please follow me on Twitch. I'm trying to get a few members on there. I've got 17 at the moment. I think you need something like 50 to get any traction on there. I did a bit of gaming on there yesterday. I had one viewer. I don't want to do the gaming on. I do want to do the gaming on YouTube because I get more viewers on there, but more people to talk to. But I want to get over onto Twitch to do the gaming and keep them separate. If you know what I mean. This time now £130. Much more now £130.
last call on Vectis in, then last call on Bible, and nothing else in, then you're out of home on use, then we'll sell them. This evening room and all then. This time now, we'll sell you them on Thursday. £30, 106. 188, open season, £50. Commission now, 50.
No chin guns, no battery cover.
£50.
But enclosed instructions. I think I've got instructions in my headset. Yeah,
£60.
got the box and instructions. I do need the inners.
£60. On Vectis then, nothing like Michael then, last 40 more than 188. Now for home money,
That's a good price.
£70. 80.
It's going up a bit.
£80.
See, it's a good price. Even though it's missing the chin guns. They're not really hard to get hold of. Well, they are, but not that hard.
189 opens at £25.
Got a Wampa, but I'd need the box. Is it a Kenner box? Oh, it's a Palatoy box.
40. £40.
I love that box. I just want the box. I've got the Wampa. £5, that's cheap. I don't need it. I don't need it. Battery bulb on next. That's under £100, I might go for that. Are they in the baggies?
£2. Lot 190 opens at £120.
Complete though. 120. See. Max is not too bad neither.
Now come back to see it. Commission bid with me then. This one was 140.
See, I do need that.
150 is your big sign too.
I've got my 96, but I do need that as well. I'm thinking about getting a cabinet for my figures. I've got more extra. I've got extra room in me. The 12th then. I'm looking for that IKEA. Anybody know about that IKEA display cabinet? I could put it there. I've seen one on Facebook for £30, but it's in Bolton. Now, anybody in Bolton wants to go pick it up for me, I'll pay them petrol on it. I wonder if it's still there. I'll see if it's still there.
£200, 116,646. 192 opens at £130. Margin now at 130. Sure now at £130. Else here at 130, 140, 150.
Where do you find your safe?
Big ceiling, one Vectis and one valuable, you know, out as well in room 160, taking the commissions out again, Simon at 160, 170, and again here now at 170.
Little.
You're good at £170.
Little cabinet.
Called the bids this time now at 170 here again.
Still there. Bolton.
Else here than normal bids and last call even, last chance this time, and there's nothing else here than 192.
Tempted.
On the intent with Vectis at 170. £70, 2. 193 opens at £180. Commission again now at 180.
That'd look good there. I'm just looking at it now. It's be perfect there. Could put all my figures in there. And I've lots more space than me did tell. Oh, that's so tempting. £30 it is. I'll ask them if they can deliver for a tenner. So £40. Oh, that's so tempting.
£194 opens at £150. Commission down at £150. Swollen's commission bid at £150. Else here in the room at £150. Anything else here on the internet? £160 again.
Hey, blue.
£160.
£90.
160 then, final call here then. Last chance to roll again, just one more bit. We'll sell them on Vectis at 160. £60, 2.
Blue, have you watched my video yet?
80, 90. £90.
Have you watched my video? I've got a desk can figure that you wanted. I need to know if you want it because I can go back and get it. It cost me a fortune to go back, but I'll do that. I'll do that for you.
Vectis 110, 120. You have 130, so the body down at 130. Now signing it, you're out at 130 pounds. Find one, you're at 140. Valuable at 140, 150. Straight back in the room, you're at 150. You're still out here at 150 pounds.
The nameplates are being cut out. Why would you pay that much for cards with nameplates cut out? It's a nice Vader one, but it's got no nameplate. What the hell? The Jedi ones anyway. There's one Star Wars, one Palatine Star Wars Jawa, which is probably worth a bit of money. Got on both. I ain't got the info. I don't think I've got the info box. I've got the generator box. Which video? It's the York. The toy hunt in York. You go to the first shop. It's just cabinets of toys. It's unbelievable. And at the bottom of this, I couldn't believe it. The Black Sea, this Grovian Death Gang, 20 quid. So I was going to go back because there was a carded low grade and it was £65 and I was going to go back and offer them 50. And then I saw that and I thought, yes, I'm coming back. And I forgot to go back. I got distracted by food. Then the bus was due. So I thought, I'll get in the bus. I got my food. I thought, I'll get back on the bus. And I forgot to go back. I'm really sorry. But they did. The bus company did send me a free ticket yesterday, so I can actually go. I don't know if it's just one way, but I can actually go back, which I might go back next week. If you do want that, obviously it'll be like £10 shipping, like £30. That's it for I might be able to get them down as well. I like a bit of haggling. £70. 199 opens at £35. Else at 35. 40's on the internet, it gives you a good sign £40. I've taught you again, yeah. I didn't mention you in the video, but I did say that I know somebody that wanted it. I mentioned Gilster, but yeah. You get some of the things I say you can't actually see because I had my mask on. £80. More of the Vectis platform for more than 80 then. Nuggets in the room. Nuggets on invaluable length from £199 and nothing else in the other side. And when I was in the auction house, I was whispering a bit. I wasn't doing my full voice overs because you don't do you when you're in a shop. £40. Just 40, 45. £45. Wow. You all see in the room and 50 on the internet. That's pretty cool. So in the room at £50. 60 back in the room at £60. It came to Simon now at 60. You all see at £60. I have no idea, mate. I don't know what the. Last call in and not 200. No more bids anywhere. See in the room and finish them. Hey Siri, what is it? £30 in Canadian dollars?
£30 is 52 Canadian dollars and 29 cents.
There you go. Thank you.
I'll see you in the room at just £40 and £145. I'm going to use it now and put out at 45. 50 going against Simon at £50. So you go with 60. 70. £70 and 80.
That makes a terrible sound. You don't want that.
I'll see you now at £80.
Got Palatine in the box there. Palatine in the box. Just give me the box. You don't buy anything that had Palatine in the box. Anything. I once nearly bought a roller skating doll because I had the Peloton box. She did, yeah.
Strong Vectis then, which is one of the room and more bits. We're out to 12 banks, Simon 50 then on Vectis and I'm going to sell it now at 130. £30. Got 202, opens at £50.
Fun compass assortment.
£50.
I suppose it's different, isn't it?
This time at 50, anything else here on the internet? You're going to be at £50, 60s in the room, commissions are out. We've gone at £60. On the internet then, last call this time then.
Duncan saying 56.
60, £60, 105. Got 2 or 3s, so commission bid at £60. I think this time not 70, 80.
That's if it's still there when I go back, which it probably will be.
Else here in the room then at 90.
I think that low grade's been there since I last went about 3 years ago.
90. One as well on board internet platform too then. Last call here then.
I even before 4 years ago I went.
100.
There are items in that antique place that have been there since I last went.
Else here this time then at 110. Sure on the bit of sign of you then. Last call here then. Finished on the internet then. Each room now there is no more bids and it's a green room. Now we'll sell them at
Prices are all the
110.
same here.
£20, 106.
Oh, did I just miss that? I just missed that. Oh, £110. I was quite interested in that. Damn it. Is that a micronaut? Micronaut. Oh, it's on the card as well. Don't distract me. Don't distract me. I want the micronaut. It's so hard to find a micronaut this. Well, to find a micronaut anyway, but to find one intact. I used to love micronauts. Yeah, go. Get out. Go. Nobody wants it. Go. I want to look at this micronaut. What, 5? Too much. I tried. Dive. Oh. It's worth £100 all day. Damn it.
So 80 then. Last call here then, got 206 then. You should have finished on viable then. So then I will sell it, Simon Finney then. On the Vectis it sells at 80. £80. 2. Got 207, opens at £90.
69. What? What's $69? It's going up. Jenny said it was 52. Jonathan said 50. You're saying 69. What the hell?
120. Simon's against one Vectis and against one valuable at £120.
You'll send me a sticker across. I haven't got any stickers. I need to sort some stickers out.
Still here in the room then. All the now and all finished at salt here at 120.
I don't know if I've got some on the merch store. Anyone wants to look in my merch store? Some pig warmer stuff in there and load of harvest. I need to put some more stuff. If anybody wants to help me out, put some merch in my store for me. It's hard work. If anybody wants to sort my merch store out for me, I'll send them a free t-shirt. How's that? £130, it's still over here then at 130. After going invaluable then at £130. You finish here then, no more bids, Simon. You're really good at about then. Final call here then. Last chance, Simon. Shoot, there's nothing else on it. It's what 208. Over to your Vectis at 130.
£2.
Yeah, the Thundercats.
209 opens at £220. 240, 260. Still on commission at 260. 280 is your bid. Commissions are out.
It's only 12. I'm waiting for the postman to come. Thousand Ghosts has sent me a figure that I need to post directly to somebody else to get it signed for me, and I need it like today or tomorrow, simply because the signing is Saturday, and it's just cutting it fine. It is said it'll probably come in today. I really hope it comes today. If it does come today, I'm going to get it posted either today or tomorrow. Are you on Instagram? Let me know if you want me to get you. I might go pick it up anyway because it's a good price. I could probably flip it for a lot more than that. Hey Pete, sorry, I'm just thinking how much I can flip it for if Blue don't want it. Obviously Blue will get it for what I pay for it, but if he didn't want it after I bought it, I need to make it. So it's like £12 return ticket. Since I've only just gone, I don't really want to go back too soon, but I would go. There you go. There's my merch channel. If anyone pop on that and have a look. I don't know if I've got any stickers. Everyone check and see if I've got stickers on there. I don't know. If there's some stickers on there, I'm gonna order some and send them all out to my members. I need to send packages out. So I think I'm going to go back down to one giveaway a month and just send out a members pack for people that've been on 2 or 3 months. I think because I've just had 2 Patreon members pull their support. One of the guys has actually blocked me totally on Twitter, which is really weird. And the other guy, which is classed as a friend, and it's been a Patreon member for a long time. I just don't understand it. I'd rather people come and tell me if they've got a problem. Come tell me, rather than just pulling support and blocking me. But it's just a bit worrying. I might be a bit paranoid. Just a bit worrying. There's certainly a reason why 2 guys have pulled the support. I'm not going to talk about any more because I might get myself into trouble. But all I want basically is to talk toys. I set the channel up just to help people. I had the podcast where I talk about toys, talk about Star Wars toys. Obviously, I talk about all toys now. And I just want to do toy histories, do these live stream auctions. Just talk to other like-minded people that like toys, basically. Get a community together as well. You've got somebody to talk to about toys, because I know most people in their families or their friends and everything like that don't understand, but we understand each other. But what I don't understand is if you like the channel, if you like my videos, fair enough. If you don't like me, why are you disliking the videos? Simply the dislike should be simply on that video, not whether you like the person or not. There's a few people I don't like, but I watch the videos because I like what they put out. Not naming any names, I think you know me, but I just want to be friends with everybody. That's probably my problem. I trust people and I take it to heart. And that's just me. That's just me. I was talking to another fellow YouTuber yesterday about the subject, and he says he finds it hard to actually trust anybody on YouTube, which is really sad. Really sad. End of the day, I said it's childish. It is childish. Very childish. But it's ironic that we talk about toys. But there you go. Subject close. Let's buy some turtles. But if you do want to join Patreon, it's going around there, and there's links in the homepage, the membership as well. It's as little as £1.99. £1.99. And I think the Patreon is as little as £1 a month. And I will be doing I do giveaways. I think next this month giveaway. I think I am going to give you a choice this month. It's either Hondo. I might put something in with that Hondo actually, because I'm giving the choice of the. Well, you get both those. One choice is both those. So I'll have to find something to go with. Maybe I should go. That is a choice. So that is your first choice, right? That's your first choice. So you've either got Star Wars, or you've got Marvel. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. So that's top of my head. Black Series and a TVC, or the two Fantastic Four. I think that's fair. See you later, John. Got work to have, mate. Nice to see you. I need to see you. We need to get you on. You never come into us chats anymore. Come on, John. Come back to me. Come back to me. We need to get you on. We could do with getting you on Saturday actually, because we've got Dino on. It's Dino versus Ghost, and who can pick out the toy. But I think John would win that, definitely. Yeah, a toy off. John versus Chris versus Dino. That would be good. King of the toys. So we're on to Hot Wheels at the moment. Hot Wheels, very interesting. Don't usually see Hot Wheels at Vectis, but we will now. Was there a scratch the cat? I didn't even notice. Chris wins? I don't know, John. I think you'd win. Definitely. It's amazing how you and Chris and Dino as well, you talk about time, they just get up, go get it. I know that. Back to the Future. Ooh, James Bond. Wow. Ghostbusters, Batman, Avengers, Beatles, Spider-Man, Superman, and others. 50. Wow.
£60.
Flintstones, Batman, Captain America, Beatles, Spider-Man, Tom and Jerry, and others.
£60. Platform at 60 then, and one again even £60. Final call for bids anywhere then. Should the room then, finish running by the sign bid on Vectis at 60. £60. 2. Got 2, 2, 3, then offers at £50. Then you know 50, 60. Again Simon, brings it out at £60. Else this time out at 60. One to you all at £60 and final call again.
There is the picture. If anybody wants to jump on and be part of the monthly giveaway.
It's in the room and 70. You could only enter this time now at £70. 80. Simon now at £80. 90. £90. Slide within 90, not money valuable and down at £90. Last call then Simon, then you can bids are out here then, not 2, 2, 4 then. Shall we, but it's no more bids, and Vectis live in, so I'll see you now at 90. £90. 2. Got 2, 2, 5, opens at £50. And then you have 50, 60.
Plenty of Hot Wheels.
Bids are out at £60. So Vectis bid then, so in the room again, so one valuable here at 60. You all know it's £60 and final call sign going nothing new again this time then. More than finishing on Vectis at 60. £60. 2. Got 226 opens at just £40. With now at just 40. 45's on invaluable. More good round again. Conditions are up and 50's in the room. So on board 60. Up on the internet within invaluable at £60.
Star Trek and Star Wars diecast vehicles.
£70. Here in the room at £80. New brand now at £80.
Wow.
Bid again here still at 80. Anything else now at £80. One in the room and 112 Vectis here then, 226 and final call then. More bids then, you're out on the Vectis live platform. Bids here on invaluable 80. £80. Number 1. Got 227 opens at £30. 45. 240. Going down at £40, 45. 50.
I'm going to have a look see what the catalogue is and see what else is coming up afterwards. Because if there's nothing interesting, there's no point going on, is there? But I can go a bit longer. Hopefully, I should go on all day because I think we might go. There might be another wave of Star Wars stuff coming. Or something interesting.
228 opens at
So
just
let's just
£25. See that just 25.30. Or bid sign this time out at £30. Now see that 30. Use that engaged one invaluable round at £30. One here then at 30. Last call and no more bids anywhere. We'll sell it. We'll sign here then over. It's the standard. There's nothing else at 30. Pounds. 2. Got 229 and one's at £25. Just 25.
What lot are we on? 2-2 now.
Nothing else here than 30 then. Last call here then, last job, so we'll sell then. More bids and tickets, you all at home then, not 2-2 now, we're all done. Finish this time.
So you've got some real Ghostbusters coming up.
£50. 2. Got 230, open see with me there, £35. What is in the room?
Lots of carded figures.
40 on the internet now at 40.
Bit of Star Trek.
Lots and
lots of carded figures.
45. It's higher at 45. Sorry, dollar 45. The other thing now at £45. It's now at 45. Last call in, last chance in with no more bits. Here on the internet, just sell them at 55.
Oh, some Marvel.
£5. 2.
Toy Biz.
31
Lots of Toy Biz. Ooh. Interesting. I think I'm waiting around for Toy Biz.
Else here on the internet then. Else in 40, 45. You get it, £45.
Captain Planet. There'll be enough. Ooh, Dukes of Hazzard. Dukes of Hazzard model kits. I did have the police car. So you generally have the police car.
Last call here on the internet, it's out on Vectis.
And it's so unboxed.
31. It is in the room and it's
Oh.
at 60.
The Corgi Aston Martins. James Bond.
Lot 232.
What's it called, the James Bond?
£60. And we did have it at 60.
Ooh,
Against two wallets. Commission bid at £60.
that's getting up. What's the Corgi coming up?
Else on our internet platform at £60.
Chitty Bang Bang.
What did you all know at 60 then?
Comics and
Last call
more
today, so
Star
we will
Wars.
sell them.
Transformers.
The news commission bid is good still with me now. We'll sell them at 60. £60. 74, 769. Look 233 opens at £25.
Star Trek.
It's 25.
More Star Wars. More Star Wars.
£25.
Space Precinct. That's quantity of TV. We're going to have TV and film related. Collectible Star Trek, Supercar, Back to the Future. Thunderbird posters. 6 Thunderbird posters. Bit more Lego. D-Man. Oh, wow. There's the Airfix model kit that I haven't been after for a long time. The Battle Hof. This it's a thing of 3. Battle Hof is the Jabba's Palace, which I'd like as well. And a lion. It's made 20 for 30, so yeah, I'm trying to bid on that one. Bit more Star Trek, Star Wars, the Black Series,
236 opens at £50.
12 inch, ooh,
£50.
nice 12 inch.
In the room this time at 50. Anything else here?
Chewbacca mask. Wow, Character Kelly. Character Star Wars R2D2 collector's edition cookie tin. I had that and I sent that to auction. I didn't get a lot for it. I got the Yoda, special edition cookie. Cookie jar, that's something John might want. Ooh, some action on. 40th anniversary boxes. It's 99 figures on the card. So 1 figures, Lord of the Rings, loads of stuff coming up. Very interesting stuff.
Lot 238 opens at £60.
Ghostbusters now.
So in the room, we finished at 60 and 70 on the internet. Commissions are out. Just bid again now at 70, 80 is on valuable brand. You're looking at £80. LC now at 80. So on Vectis at £80. One you get, you're looking at 80 then. Last call
Most
then.
graded.
Others then without sandwich, trying to be then. We finish this time then. Valuable at 80.
Hasbro Star Wars Modern Vintage Collection Factory Sealed Case.
Lot 239 opens here at £50. Commission now at 50, 60. Over time at 60.
Star Wars Vintage is,
70.
I think it's S2 Vintage figure assortment.
So you're on Vectis again now at 90.
8 pieces. I'm very interested to have a look at. Black Series.
You're bidding on at £120 again. So you're right on the value at 120. If you're going to see them for
Ooh, lots of
239.
Black Series.
One again now at £120 and last call for bids then. Finished on Vectis then. Now
How many lots have we
25
got?
239. It's your bid sign at 120.
Small Lego. That's small Lego.
Pounds, 240, and it starts one at £160. On commission 170, commissions are out. If you're on Vectis this time at
Got many
170,
figures.
180 in the room. So bought on the inside of 180, 190 is on valuable at 200. You're doing it at £200, right? So against you at 200. Anything else in at £200, 220.
Oh, we're on 240.
Room at 240.
Ooh, some nice posters.
240, 260 on valuable, 300, 280.
Robin Hood poster.
Room at 280. So you're both internets this time now at 280.
James Bond posters.
So on Vectis and again, so on
I've seen it again, an octopus. Can't
So in
do.
the room at £300.
There goes bananas. Poster, oh, I love that.
20 back in the
They'll be right again. Caravan of Courage poster. Oh. Yes.
320. Pretty strong Vectis, pretty strong valuable. We'll sell that. No more bids in it's in the room then. 320.
Cannonball Run. Wow. Blazing Saddles poster.
Not 241 again. This one opens at 160
Wow.
170. She opened Simon. She's around at 170.
Superman 3 poster.
190.
Beautiful.
Vectis bid at 190. 200 it's in the room. 225. 220.
Wow.
240.
So that's lot 500 and there's another page. Oh no, it's fine. Okay. Oh no, God, it's still going. We're going to be here a long time. Oh my God, there's so much stuff coming up. There's loads of Star Wars later on as well. Oh, we're here for all. We're here all day. 596 lots. We're not halfway through yet. Lots of Lego. Lots of corgi cars. Nice.
Not 242.
Nice things coming up there.
70.
Oh, the Batmobile, Kojak. Oh, we're here all day, people. Here all day. Yes. Some nice stuff coming out. I think I might be buying a poster. I don't know which store. Blazing Saddles, Caravan of Courage. Herbie goes bananas. I like a Herbie boss, that would be cool. I used to love Herbie. I remember the Herbie goes Samantha Gallo 2-pack, but he got Herbie and he got the Lancia. And I could remember that being in the toy shop window for about a year, and then just going past it. I think it was something like £10, which was a lot of money back in 1977. I wonder if they can still get that. I'm sure you can. That would be like the ultimate for me, to get that. After wanting it for so long, seeing it in the window. I'm going to look on eBay now. Hey, Bryce there. Cheers for joining us. Yeah, we're going to be here. We've been here 2 hours 42 minutes. We're going to be here for at least another 3 hours, 4 hours maybe. 596 lots. So we're not halfway through. We've had some excellent lots, but we've got some more really good lots coming up. What am I looking for? Herbie.
Last chance this time, and we will sell here.
Herbie.
Finish off both internet platforms. You'll be doing on Vectis, we're out on available now. We'll sell here. It's sold at 140. £40 for 2. Got 244 opens at £60.
I don't want the DVD.
67.
Play some games on collectibles.
70. 80. Again, £80. 90.
Hot Wheels version.
Give it £90. 100. That one valuable at 100.
And it's really rare. I bet you can't get it, you know. Actually, the thing is, if I'd have got it back in the day, I don't know what I do. I wouldn't have it now. So.
Last call to you all then, last chance here then.
There's some games I've written collectibles.
Pretty sure it's on the internet here with Vectis then. Sells at 110. £10. 2. 245.
It's not even on eBay.
£60. £3.60. Commission 70, commissions are out. Bidding 80 on your valuable against you, Brian, £80.
Category. Oh,
90, category done, £90.
I'm going to get my DVD.
90, 100 on Vectis then. Go to your ability on your valuable then, 110. Then you're Brian at 110. You're now at £110, 120. £120, oh, still in the room at 120, 130, 140.
It's not on. Not even. Unbelievable.
Then sign now at £150, 160. Now see at £160. Now see now at 160.
Never mind.
Half the bids this time and what, 245 then?
So we're coming towards the end of the Ghostbusters. It's just a mix of everything that's coming up.
£170. Now see at 170 then. Half the bids to you all then.
Oh, you'll sit down to watch some YouTube. Suddenly everything comes up. Yeah. What's happening? What's happening, Jonathan? What's happening? Let me know. Can we help you?
£70. 246 or £80. Now 80. Swans, commission with £80. 290s on Highwood, Swan Vectis, just a bit quicker there, take the commissions are for 90, 100. Then £100. Morbid saving 100 then, not in the room at £100.
It's my bloody post.
One on board platform saving 100 then.
I need that figure. I need to send. I need to post it to Rosa. There we are. Tuesday. If I forget it today, post it tomorrow. Get it first class. Hopefully, I should get it for Thursday, Friday. They can take it from me on Saturday. Get it signed. Put it in my collection. I need to get a GW case as well for it. In fact, I might take the Chris one. I'll put it in there. I don't know if GW are going to be at Echo. I know the stock is really low at the moment. Yeah. I really can't wait. I never thought I'd get General Veers' autograph. I'd love to go and meet him and talk to him. But it's 3.5 hours on the train down to Redditch. It's ridiculous, that. Absolutely ridiculous. But then they travel from here to Leeds and then from Birmingham to Redditch. So it's going to not really be worth it time-wise because I'm going to be there an hour and to travel 3.5 hours back. And I'd like to spend a bit of time there and meet everybody, but oh, I hate that. You're not going to, somebody's got a parcel. Ooh, parcel. Oh, can you take it for next door? Oh, such a disappointment. Those are nice. Those Batman. Oh, they're beautiful. Wow. So we're not halfway through of the lot yet, and we're at nearly 3 hours. So it's only on 1 o'clock. So I'd reckon between 4 o'clock and 5 o'clock UK time. So yeah, I'm sure people are going to be dropping in and out or listening while they're at work or whatever. And I really appreciate everybody dropping in. I mean, I love watching these things, and it's just nice to have people to chat to as well. So if I pop off to go get a post or get a phone call, anything like that, you still got that to watch. I need to make something to eat as well for my dinner, so I'm just going to have a pie, I think. I'm alright drinking water and eating pie out. Cut out alcohol. I'm trying to cut out fizzy pop, but I've got that much of it. I'm not going to waste it. I'm going to drink it. I'm trying to keep it arm's length, if you know what I mean, just like, as a treat. I've taken alcohol out, so fizzy pop is my alcohol treat. I have no vices at all now, unfortunately. Don't smoke, don't drink. Single. Water's nearly empty anyway. You're expecting vape gear. DNA kits. Batteries. What are you on the batteries for? Long ride, yeah, definitely the long ride. Really, I do appreciate you, everybody being there. Really do. Fantastic. That is the best news ever. I thought you went, yes. Do it, yes. Oh, can't wait to see that. Why do you get a loft conversion? Put all the collection in the loft and stay where you are. It's good when your partner's there when you do that. Yeah, I had a really good partner. So let me more or less do more or less what I wanted with my collection. Well, I don't know. I'm not wasting it. I hate waste. I hate waste. Because I'm cheap. Yes, room tour. Yes, please. Like to see that. I need to get you on the peg warmers and get you on. We do. Priesthood. Yeah, some certain aspects of my life is like priesthood. We won't go into that, but that's it. That's what you need, innit? Yeah. Funny now talking to your ex-wife. That was possible. Yeah, it's funny now I talked to my ex-wife. She said she wished she was more supportive, and she was really supportive. I don't know how she can be more. Can I be more stuff? She did moan about it now and again, but I think she accepts how far I've got without her. Not saying without her, but not having the responsibility of a partner and a house and a family. I'm by myself. I've done so much. With the job, with the YouTube, everything. Devastated go for channel and using weird ass batteries. Yeah, it's always best to buy anything from Amazon. The good thing about Amazon is if it's not right, you can send it straight back. Because I got the lights for the Detolf. They didn't fit in the Detolf. It said they did, but they didn't. And as soon as I got them, I knew. So I sent them straight back. Ordered the right ones, but they don't haggle. The funny thing is, I bought a strimmer for the garden, and I did the garden, but it was absolutely crap. It took me so long to do it because the wire wasn't strong enough. And I'd used it, I'd done the garden, and I sent it back. And I got my money back. Yeah, so it's good. Amazon is good. It's good that way. They can send stuff straight back. 3 hours already, and there's another 4. I would have thought. Another 4 hours to go.
So in the room 60 on the internet.
You've missed quite a bit, G. Missed quite a bit. But there is some really good stuff coming up. Well, I consider good stuff, you might not. But there's a few more Star Wars. Not like the Star Wars we've already had. I've not had a reply from Vectis to tell me why they've taken some of the stuff out. But yeah, nice to see you, Jay. I've got a reply from Vectis here.
Last call then. What bids then? More than finish out with them on 264, sells at 30. £30. 102. Got 265, open to your commission with me then £80. 9100. 110, 120. Commission bid at 120. Commission's in the room, commission's about now at 130.
Oh, some Toy Biz coming up.
Anything else on the internet?
Toy Biz.
£30.
There will be some collectors here for this, won't there? I won't get these cheap, will I?
Last call on the internet, your bids anywhere else. I'll be in the room, it sells at 130. £30. 103.
Yeah,
Got
yeah.
266,
But I did the garden and then sent it back. Took me a while. Yeah, the weird plastic blades instead of the wire. But this wire, and the wire was just not strong enough. It kept breaking all the time. It was horrible. But yeah, I'm going to order one from somewhere decent. The grass is getting really long, so I do need another trimmer. Obviously, I can't do it myself, so I might have to get a gardener. If anybody wants to come and do it, I'll pay you, obviously. It's just this little bit of grass that I've been here for nearly 3 years. I've been in the flat nearly 3 years, and it's just a stopgap until I find somewhere else. So if I'd have known I'd have been here, I was going to be here 3 years, I'd have had it flattened down, because I would love to have it flattened down and have a little table out there just to sit down and, you know, when the sun's shining like it is today. There's a Punisher, nice. Too expensive for me, but yeah, just have a little bit of garden space where I was going to pave it over, so it wouldn't have been a problem. I'd have had a little table out there. It'd have been brilliant. But I still don't know how long I'm going to be here, to be honest with you. I mean, the frightening thing is having to pack all this up, because you know I'm going to lose some. You know, I didn't clean mine up. I just scraped all the grass out. No, just shoved it back in the box. Ooh, they're nice. Oh, love those. Ticket Wars figures are interesting to me more than the early 90s Toy Biz of late. Oh, really? Hey, Ed. Yeah, I can see that, actually. I do like the Secret Wars. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a sofa here, eh? Don't worry about it. All it's the grass outside. Next door neighbour cuts. Now he doesn't have a strimmer, so he can't trim around the little bits that need trimming. So he cuts it, I trim it, and I've just got this little bit of mound of earth that's overgrowing with grass now. When I first moved in, I did dig it over and flatten it out as much as I could, but I wanted to get it paved. I would love a little table, a little maybe a pond in there too. But it's not. I don't think it's that big. It's big enough for that. But that is what I always want: a tiny little garden where I don't have to do anything. The postman's over there now, so he must have posted that. He's not posted the bigger. So, damn, I'm not going to get it, am I? Anyway. Trimmer, I'm sure it's a string trimmer. Yes, we call them strimmers. Yeah.
ending down at 40. You're doing at 40,000. Anything else here on the internet?
The thing is,
You all this time at 40.
you box it up.
For bids, then.
They don't look at the box. They don't look at what's inside the box. They just see that it's there, and they issue the refund straight away. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm just going to check what post has come. I had something come through. But it's not the package that I was hoping.
Stand there, Leah.
Let's see what's
Then 80 pounds, 74769. Thanks for your bid again. Get my hand back over to Joanne now for the next hour.
And it's crap. Junk mail. You changing over? Oh, aye, 3 hours. Yeah. Junk mail. So crap. Throw away. Where's the going gardener in here? Let's have a look. I'm sure I know somebody anywhere that does it for me. I'll phone him up. Crap. So I'm not happy. I'm not happy at all. Because figure's not come. So I can't send it to Rosaf. And I won't get it signed. Going back to Amazon seller, not Amazon themselves.
Okay, get straight on with lot 276.
Well, mine go back straight back to Amazon. Interesting.
£50 with me on commission. Against you all in the room, then against on the internet, with me on commission at £50. 60 commissions taken out there.
I could probably do it then.
£60 now. £60 on bid. Do we see anything further of this lot then? All finished and done. Selling at £60.
Weed whackers, yeah.
Sold,
Weed whackers.
Number 2. Got 277 then.
Here's the
me at £45.
Jokes of Hazard models. I had the. I don't think I had the
50. I have.
generally. I think I just had the police car, which is weird.
60 now on the internet with Brian at 60. £60 on bid. It's against you in the room, then against you on the
Hey, Galaxy.
£60.
Always appreciate that. Good. I'm glad to.
All things are done. Selling £60.
Oh, finally get mentioned on Twitter.
£60 number 1. Got 278 then. Robin
Yeah,
Hood
nice to have you, Galaxy.
£50 for the figures. With me on commission at £50.
I could do with those. £50.
Commission at £50.
Wow.
Do we see any further interest in this lot then? 60 we do.
Oh,
Next platform at 60.
I nearly bid on it at 60.
£60 on bid. Do we see anything further for this lot then?
I do have Fire Up.
£60.
It'd be nice to have the rest of them. Oh, look at those.
Lot 279 then. Dukes of Hazzard this time. 2 vehicles with me. £60.
Sealed the packaging. Oh.
Vectis platform tin on my conditions out. 80. Vectis again at 80 now. Against the room, it's a Vectis bid of 90. Still going then at £90.
No, these are the things I want.
100.
I'd love those.
Vectis bid at 100. £100 bid half. Against the room, it's £100 on bid.
Definitely didn't have the General Lee. I had the police car. Loved that
All
police
these
car.
are done, selling at £100. Sold at £100 to number 2. Got 280 then. Ghostbusters now. Extra vehicle with me at £80 the vehicle.
Excellent. Open packaging includes the instructions and the inserts. Wow.
110 at the back in the room. Take all my
Wow.
bits out. £110 room bid. Against one is
I think the retro one's coming out soon, isn't it? Is it coming out this week? Line trimmers in Australia.
Do you see anything further? 140.
Yeah.
150. Back in the room at 150 now. £150 a half. £150 a bid. Do you see anything
Yeah,
further?
battery powered.
All finished and done. Selling at £150.
But this one were only like £35.
£150 to 105. Got 281 then. James Bond, Aston Martin now. £30 for James Bond car. With non commission at £30. £30 a hand against you all. It's with commission at £30. Do you see anything further this lot then? All
Cheap.
done, so
But it's not the.
Vectis platform
the box one that I remember.
£35 on bid. You'll see anything further this lot then. All finished and done and sold at £35. Sold at £35 number 2. I've got 282 then. James Bond Aston Martin again with me £15 this time. 20. And she's taken out there by £20 bid, 25. Vectis platform at 25 now. 30. Vectis platform again at £30.
I do love the Corgi James Bond cars. I think I might do a video on the James Bond Corgi cars. I think I might have to do a bit of research and do that. Because that is probably my first actual collection. I played with them. I'm opened them up and collected them. But yeah, I had all the cars.
£60 on commission.
I mean, I love the Aston Martin, but I think the Lotus was my favourite. I love to have this Stromberg helicopter and do that scene. That was. I remember going to see Spy Love Me at the cinema, and I'm taking my Lotus with me. I love that scene. I might watch it. Spy Love Me.
£100 on bid. Do we see anything further this lot then? We all finished and done, so £100.
See, if I got the Lotus, I'd have to get the Stromberg helicopter as well.
Lot 284 then.
See, I like that one. That one's pretty cool. The Lotus with the wheels. That's pretty cool. But you wouldn't have black windows, would you?
35. Platform at 35 now.
That's interesting.
£35 on bid.
I might look see if I can find that.
Do you see anything further this lot then? All finished and done, selling at £35. Sold at £35.
Yeah, love that Lotus. I mean, Aston Martin obviously has got the better gadgets and it is the better car, but the Lotus was my James Bond car basically. I had all the TV cars.
Do you see anything further this lot then? All finished and done, sold at commission for £80.
TV toys, look, I could just read that and just do an advert, just do a video on that. But obviously the Batmobile, that was my first toy. I love that. I'd love to have there is some coming up actually. I'd love to have the box version of that.
Against you in the room then, so £110 bid. Do you see anything further this lot then? We're all pictures done, so £110. Sold at £110 to number 2. Lot 287 then. Corgi, group of Corgi.
Oh, Ashes to Ashes, I like that stuff.
£80 with me, it's against all in the room then, against all the internet for me at £80.
That set's nice.
Anything further this lot then?
The Audi Quattro.
£80. Sold at £80. 75739. Lot 288 then.
That's a bargain.
Money Fills and Horses, another item with me, £35 for TV stuff. 40. £40. On the internet now at £40. 45. Vectis platform at £45. 50 Vectis. Still going at 50 now. Vectis platform at £50 a half. £50 on bid. Do you see anything in the room for this one then?
The Kojak car.
Do you see anything further for this lot then? All finished and done.
I had that. I even had, I mean, I never watched Kojak, but I had the Kojak car. Starsky and Hutch, that was one of my favourites. I would love the Starsky and Hutch car again.
£180.
That is, I love the Starsky and Hutch car.
£180
The Avengers, I always wanted that set. Because I remember seeing them in the catalogue and wanting them, but I never got those. Again, it's one of those things that you never got that you'd like to look for. Professionals, I had that. Professionals. I'd love all these Corgi cars. The Saint, I had that.
291 then, who can wear annuals with me? £15. 20, I'm out. £20 green bid.
Night Rider, Rogers. The Magnum, I didn't have the big one. I never liked Magnum. Never had the big one. I had the little version. Corgi Juniors. There's the 18 figures that I sold my Star Wars collection for. And again, I would love to have those again. Loose would be fine.
this
I'm
lot
not
then.
bothered about him.
Any more bids?
I'd like him in the
£30.
cards, but
Sold at £30 to 13415.
you know what I mean.
Not 293.
I take loose.
Transformers this time with me at £25.
Hey, Brandon.
30. Vectis
How you
platform
doing?
at 30. Take all my bids out.
You missed
35
some.
Just get in a bit quicker there. 40 Vectis.
Oh,
45
Gene, you going?
50 Vectis. Against the room then.
Nice to meet you, Brandon.
60. Still going on at £60. On the Vectis platform at £60 now. £60 on bid, 70. Still going at 70 now. £70 on bid.
It is probably my favourite Roger Moore. I don't dislike Roger Moore, but I prefer Sean Connery. Sean Connery's just so cool. Obviously Goldfinger and From Russia with Love is probably one of my favourite James Bond movies, but yeah, Spy Who Loved Me is up there. It's the best Roger Moore. I like Moonraker, but I think Spy Who Loved Me is better.
60.
Roger and the Coyote,
60,
yeah,
70.
that's your favourite, isn't it, Brandon?
But they have a bid of £70.
Yeah, you've missed some
Platform bid of
Looney Tunes stuff. I mean, there's still some stuff coming up as well.
Any further interest in this lot then? Any more bids? If I'm selling at £70, sold at £70 to number 2. Got 295 and again, my pro Transformers with me at £70. 80, my bids are out. £80, 90. At this platform again at 90 now. 100. 110. 120. 130. 140. 150. £150 on bid, currently 160. Still going then at £160, 170. £170 on bid now. On the Vectis platform at 180. £180 is against the room. Vectis platform bid of 180.
What is it? Which one was it? With Grace Jones in?
Still going then at 190. Against the room, it's a £190 bid a half on the Vectis platform.
Come with Grace Jones in.
Any further interest
I
in
just
this
can't
lot
bear
then?
to watch that because it's
Any
just so
more bids?
cringe when he's kissing Grace Jones. It's
Sold at £190 number 2.
does not work.
Star Wars items and vehicles with me at £60 for loose Star Wars. £60 on commission. Against you all in the room then, against you on the internet, with me on commission at £60.
That's quite good actually for that little job lot.
No more bids until
I need that back of that Millennium Falcon.
£60 to 9718.
If anybody's bought that, let me know. I want that back of that Falcon.
Star Wars Starship Vehicle Collection.
Mine's yellowed and it's got no stickers on, so I need that.
60. Against you all, it's my bid at £60 on commission. Against you in the room then, against you on the internet, it's my commission bid at £60. Do you see any further interest in this lot then? Any more bids? If not, selling at £60. Sold at £60 to 134,958. Lot 298 then. Again, Star Wars Starship to Vehicle Collection. With me at £60. 70. My bids are out. It's net bid there at £70, taking all my commissions out. £70 bid a half. Do you see anything further?
Deal to a kill.
Any more bids?
Well done, Jonathan.
£70.
Yeah,
Sold
deal to a kill.
£70 number 1.
Yeah.
299 then.
I think I've only ever seen that once. And I would not watch it again.
60, bid 70. Internet bid there, £70 takes all my commissions
It's a
out.
shame, really.
£70 on bid. On the internet with Jonathan, it's £70. Do you see any further interest in this lot then? Any more bids? I'm selling at £70. Sold £70 number 1. Not 300 then. The Final Frontier game. Star Trek items, £20 for Star Trek.
I quite like Timothy Dalton as James Bond though.
£25
Those two movies he did, they were really good.
£25.
It was a very good James Bond. And more like the book version of James Bond. Because I've read all the James Bond books. I love the James Bond books. Ian Fleming, as a writer, was brilliant.
£15 then, taking all my commissions out. £15 room bid. £15 to have. We've seen anything further in this lot then? Any more interest in this?
I mean, I read Casino Royale years before it actually came out.
25, back now at
As a
25
film.
now. £25 room bid. We've seen anything further.
It is quite close to the book.
Almost done, so
It's embellished a bit, obviously.
Sold £25.
But it is quite close to the book.
Well, not 302 then. Palitoy this time. Lennon Falcon and others. £40. £40 £40 of commission.
Worth it for the box.
45 in the room taking my commissions out. 50 on the internet. 60 back in the room. £60 room bid. £60 room bids against the internet. A room bid of £60. 70 new bid now. 80.
Wow.
90. 100. 110. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160.
Yeah, Live and Let Die is not too bad either.
170.
For Jet C Mariner.
180. 190.
Yeah.
Thank you for your bid. £190. We've bid of £190 a half.
I think Spy Love Me is probably the first James Bond film I saw in the cinema.
You see anything further this lot then?
I saw Moonraker. I saw most of them after that.
£190. Sold £190 to 104. Not 303 then. Kenner this time. Star Wars items.
Your Village.
£140 for the Kenner. 150, just a bit quicker there. 160.
Your Village. Poor to fair, incomplete, some broken parts.
190.
Fair box.
£190 in the room. 190. £190.
That's a Death Star placer.
£190.
Kind of Star Wars vintage Death Star placer.
£190 now.
It is, isn't it?
Any further interest in this lot then? All finished
Wow.
done, so £190.
That's a good lot, actually.
104. Not 304.
Wow.
Then Jerry Anderson items.
I went for £190.
£60 for the first precinct items. £60
Interesting.
for the commission. Against you all in the room then, against the music section, make £60. Can you see anything further this lot then? All finished and done, so it's £60. Sold at £60 for 134100. And not 305 then, Tegan Film items. One see from here. £45.
That's worth it. It's got DeLorean in there.
Room bid at 50, takes 5 commissions out. 60. £60 on the internet, 70 on the internet now. Vectis platform at 70.
I was tempted there. If it's about £50, I might have bid on that. Some nice little bits in there.
Can you see anything further for this lot then?
I do want that DeLorean.
£70. Sold £70 number 2.
I have got it somewhere. I did have it.
£20 for the 6.
Half of my stuff went missing.
£20 with me for the 6. Against you in the room then, against you in the internet. Commission can have £20.
Thunderbird posters, anybody?
Further, 25.
Some nice posters coming up.
My commission
I don't want to miss those.
£25.
Nice posters coming up.
£25. You see anything further?
I'm hoping that I can get them really
All
cheap.
finished and done, so £25. Sold £25 to number 2. Lot 307 Lego now.
That bodes well for the posters later on. The Caravan of Courage poster.
£25. On the Vectis platform, it's £25 now. Against you in the room, it's a bit of £25 a half. We'll see anything
Very
further.
cheap. I've got some posters down here that
All finished and done,
I need to sell.
Sold
If anybody's
£25
interested.
to 2. Not 308 then, Lego again. R2D2 this time. £200 for the R2D2. With me on commission at £200. Against you in the room then, against you in the internet. Me at £200.
They certainly were. Certainly
See
were.
anything further?
Yeah, I've got a book here
All
about
finished and done, so £200. Sold £200.
again, it's a bit of research for a video I'm going to do about
Lot
Woolworths.
309 then.
It's
Masters of the Universe now. Loose
it's all the history of Woolworths, and then they're just people that work there and went there, little stories. It's really good.
120, I'm out.
So I'm reading that. I'm going to do a video on Woolworths as well.
£120 on bid against you in the room then. £120 for the house. We'll see anything further for Scott then. All finished and done, so £120. Sold £120 number 2. Not 310 then, for towel items. With me at £70. £70 with me on commission. 18.90, still my bid at 90. My bid at 90, it's against you all the room.
So,
My bid at
Thursday,
My bid at
there
£90.
is the
We see anything
I saw
further,
Luke
it's not
Skywalker going.
we all finished and done,
I'm
so
going to try it and get onto that. I don't know if they're going to live stream the auction. I probably won't live stream because it is a toy and whatever auction, but there's not going to be a lot. There's just that one lot really that people are interested in. I just want to see how much it goes for. I don't even know if it's going to be live and anything like that. But I'm going to look into it, and I will let you know how much it does go for if I don't live stream it.
Master of the Universe loose items with me at £60. On commission with me at £60. All these masters.
Yeah, that'd be interesting. I'd like to read that.
That bid there takes all my commissions out at £70. £70 £70 on bid. It's against the room. It's £70 a bit of half. We'll see anything further this lot then. All finished and done. £70.
You know, I grew up, if you don't, well, you probably don't know, I grew up in a place called Dewsbury, and there's a page on Facebook where people put old photos of Dewsbury up. So I put up the video where I went back to Dewsbury and showed you where I bought all the toys. And I just asked, where did everybody buy the toys? And I had so many replies, and it just, all the memories came flooding back of all the shops there used to be in Dewsbury, all the toy shops. So it's just nostalgia. It's just the best thing ever. Next Airfix. Let's. That's me bidding on that one. Come on, go green.
20.
Yes. Here we go. Nobody bid. Nobody. Oh, come on.
30.
30.
£30 a half.
Shall I?
Platform at £30 now. Against the room, it's £30 for a half. We'll see anything further this lot then.
Yes, go on.
35 Vectis again. £35 now. Still going then at £35. You'll see anything further this lot then.
Go on.
Done. So £35.
Yes! Boom, I've got one.
I'm not 315 then.
I don't even know. I never even read the description. Oops. Never mind. Never mind. I've got it. I've got it. Finally got it. £35. Get in.
We've been at £25 now. You see anything further this lot? 30.
Anybody wants a Jabba's Palace? I only want it for the Battle of Hoth. I want the Echo Base now though. If anyone's got Echo Base, I'll swap it for a Jabba's Palace. So yes, if you want the Jabba's Palace. I don't even know if it's complete, if it's painted. I have no idea. I need to go back and have a look at that.
£60 a half. It's against the internet. We're going to £60.
Oh.
See anything further for slot? 70. £70 on the Vectis platform. 80 back in the room. Back in the room, £80 now. Against the internet. £80 see anything further for slot then?
Did you pay for it though? Or did you put your hand in? Oh dear. So this was nice of the toys and all of them. Yeah. All those yak faces for £1.59. All those last 17 for £1.59. Yeah, you've got Big W, haven't you? Jammy buggers. We need a video to be going into all this. Hey John. I'm glad you're here. There's a Yoda cookie jar coming up. I know it's going to be expensive to post to you though. I just thought you might be interested. Oh, is it just one? It is the Airfix Battle on Hoth that I've been after for so long. The Airfix Jabba's Palace. And I think he's a Y-Wing as well. I'll go back and It'll tell you what you've run down the bottom anyway. So yeah, £35 vintage tat. So it's going to cost about £50. Some Black Series here, the people were asking. It's going to cost about £50 plus about, I don't know how much shipping. So, but it's worth it because I've been after that for so long. So long. Let's see if I can. What lot was it? What lot we on? 320. So it's about. Let's go back to 300. There's loads more stuff coming up. I shouldn't have gone too early. So I'm going to blow my wallet for the posters that I want. I need to look at the description. £50 a half now. You can see anything further this lot then. All this is done. So £50. £52. Yeah, the cookie jar's coming up. There's the R2D2 which I had, which is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
The boxable items, £120. With me on commission, £120. Against the wall in the room then. 130.
So, what I run is Epic Star Wars, The Empire Strikes Back Battle on Ice Planet model kit. Excellent, excellent complete. Within a polar tone open boxes. Includes instructions, that's good. Epic Star Wars Return of the Jedi Jabba the Hutt throne room action scene model kit. Excellent complete. Within fair tone open box, includes instructions. FPC Star Wars Return of the Jedi wiring fighter model kit, good complete. And battle painted. Within fair to good tone open box, includes instructions.
So I think I've done pretty well there. There you go, John. That's the Yoda. I don't know if you've got one. You probably have.
110. Back again, 110. £110 I'm big now. £110 we're gonna have.
Yeah, you paid. You put some flumps in because of light.
£110. Sold £110.
No, don't tell him.
John cost you back and mask with me at £40.
Yeah.
45.
Yep. So much good stuff coming.
50 in the room.
Yeah.
We've been at 50, 60.
There's just so much. I've spent too much already, and I want to get the Caravan of Courage poster, to be honest with you. But any of the posters, I would like to get one of those as well. It saves on shipping if I'm getting those models as well. I'm looking forward to getting those.
Sold £80.
Looking forward to getting those.
Not 325 then. Star Wars cookie jar with me at £50. The art completed.
That is a good price because they are brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I don't know if I did a video on the one I had. That is £50. That's a bargain. Let me know, John, if you want me to bid on it. But it's going to obviously going to be a bin. It's going to be a lot to ship.
£40 with the ambition. Against you all in the room then, against you on the internet. £40. Any further? Not then.
Ah, you've spent your budget.
£40.
No problem. £40 though. I should have bought it and could give it to you for Christmas. But again, it's heavy. It's going to cost a fortune in shipping.
Commission at £35. Against you all in the room then, against you on the internet. Me a commission at £35. You see any further interest in this lot then? Any more bids? We do 40, 45, still my bid. My bid's still at £45 on commission now.
I'm glad I've won something anyway. My wallet isn't, but I am. I still need to pay for the Hollow Chronicles lot that I want as well. So yeah, I need to rein it in a bit.
£40 for the empty boxes. £40 for the empty boxes. Against you all in the room then, against you on the internet. £40 to see any further.
Yeah, limited edition.
Any more bids?
So I had the R2D2 and it was absolutely brilliant. Loved it. I got them for £40, those Action Man boxes.
Space 1999 figures, with me £40 for figures. With me £40. Against you all in the room then, against you on the internet. With me £40.
Are you joking?
See any further interest in this lot then? Any more bids?
How much they're worth?
Sold at £40.
What?
132661. Not 330 then.
What the hell?
£30 with me. My bid at 30.
See, I think everybody's spent up now. Everything's going for bargain prices now.
£35 on minutes against the room, which is an internet bid of £35. 40.
Yeah, you've got to. Sometimes you've got to take the gamble, haven't you?
You see any further interest in this lot then? Any
There is. It's like that one that went earlier. The kind of Death Star was in there. I don't think there's anything else I want to get. There's just those posters, I think. If I can get them for like £20, £30, I'm definitely going to bid on it. Especially that Caravan of Courage, that'll probably go for about 100.
£100 on bid. 110 I'm out.
Touche, I figured that pretty cool. I've not seen those before.
120 there. It's against the room. It's £120 on bid. 130. Vectis platform now we're in at 130. 140.
Yeah, that's it.
It's at 140.
That's why the dealers go to these.
It's against the room. It's on the internet. Bid of £140.
You could make a fortune.
Against the Vectis platform.
Like those Space 99, 1999 figures. They're so rare. Unbelievable. I probably bid on them, to be honest with you.
Mixed box here with me at £100 for the items.
I shouldn't be bidding on anything, but I've wanted that one off for so long. Pity it won't buy itself, but I think I've got a good price on it.
£10 sold. £110 103. Not 334.
Nope, I lost that.
Then £100.
She's bad.
Against you all in the room then, against the internet commission bid with me, £100. You see any further justice lot then? Any more bids? If not, so the commission bidder for £100, sold at £100 to 134100.
£100 for those. You don't see them boxed though. You never see them boxed.
£100 for free. With no commission at £100. Against the room then, against the internet, bid of £100 a half. You see any further
What she put the hammer down?
Any more bids? If not, so the commission bidder for £100, sold at £100 to 134100.
Yeah, specific.
Not 336 then. Large scale figures here, Star Wars figures, with me at £50, 60.
Wow.
Except without 60, takes all my bids out. Except without 60.
Hey, Rolando. How are you doing, mate?
£60 on bid.
Good afternoon.
Against the room, it's an inset bid of £60. Don't see anything further.
3.5 hours into this auction.
70.
I think we're about halfway there.
On the Vectis platform now, £70. Against the room, against the
I
internet,
think
£70
we're
a half.
we're above
See anything
halfway,
further
I
than
think.
it's not then. All fish and done, selling at £70. Sold at £70.
So we're on the we're this slope, and now we're going back down.
£70 for the box full.
But there's still some good stuff.
£70 for the box with Dr. New items. No commission at £70.
Some crap as well, but you know what I mean.
£70. Can we see anything further for slot then? All fishing done, selling at £70.
Yeah, you're true. Yeah, that's true. That is absolutely true, especially boxed like that, and they look like they were sealed. How often do you see those boxed? You see them loose all the time, but not boxed. There we go, bit of Shrek. Shrek and Donkey.
On the Vectis platform at £45. Anything further for this lot?
Again, Shrek's probably a good investment.
Sold at £45 to number 2. Not 339 then. Power and Force now. Boba Fett.
Boba. Oh, she says Boba. Boba.
30. The internet bid at 36 on my commissions out. £30 on bid for Boba Fett. £30 against you all in the room. It's the internet bid at 30.
Oh, he's signed by Jeremy Bullock. I wonder why it's going so so expensive.
35 now new bid for the Vectis platform. 40 back to the internet.
They're not really pushing it in your face when it's signed though. Tell the people it's signed.
50 on the internet. £50 on bid. £50.
You're not going to get that again.
Against the roots, against the Vectis platform. £50.
Come on.
Can see anything further this lot then?
Should be going for £100 this.
£50. Sold at £50 to number 1. Not 340 then. Harry Potter items this time. With me and
Harry Potter looks like Spider-Man to me.
Harry Potter and Spider-Man. With me at £50. 60 in the room taking my commission out.
8 spiders.
Spider-Man that did it, £60. Against the internet, moving of £60. We'll see anything further for this lot then. All finished and done, so get £60. Sold at £60.
Funkos.
Not 341 then. Funko Pop figures with me at £70. My bid at £70.
Is that a Stay Puffed? He's very, very, very yellow. It's a Stay Puffed.
90. Jumping again at 90 now. 100. Still with you at 100. Against the room, it's an inset bid of £100 a half.
They didn't say it in the description either.
£100 for the half. We'll see anything further for this lot then. We all finished and done. So £100. Sold at £100 to number 1. Not 342 then. Medicom Disney see another collectible item. TV here. With me at £50 of TV and film box. 60. I'm out. £60 in the room. £60 room bid there. Takes all my commissions out.
I've got a jack.
Room bid of £60 a
Something I
hat.
can really see.
Anything further? It's not then. All finished and done. £60. Sold at £60 to 103. Not 343 then. The biggest planet item. With me at £45.
I'll be the robot.
On commission would be at £45. 50 on the Vectis platform. We're just big looking there at 50, taking my commission out. 60 on the internet now. Internet's in at 60.
This next sounds pretty interesting because it's just a lot of VHS tapes, but there's a
£70 on bid. 80.
Stormtrooper blaster in it. I'm just wondering if it's a vintage one.
£80 on bid. It's against the room. It's an internet for
What's
the house.
that? Is it Mr. T or what?
£80 on bid. You'll see anything further.
Strange lot.
We're all finished and done. So £80 sold.
She's got to be. These 596 slots.
VHS videos. Who remembers these VHS videos? Star Wars, etc. with me at £20 for videos.
Shower Chili Box, Blade Runner, South Park, and all this.
My bill commission at £30.
Replica, Star Wars Imperial Blaster, metal. That is interesting. I don't want the VHS, but I love the blaster.
Next platform again at £45 now. £45 on bid. £45 a half. Do we see anything further this lot then? We're all finished and done.
It's worth that for the blaster. Come on. Wow.
Sold at £45 to number 2.
Ooh.
Not 3, 4,
Oh
5.
man, that blaster.
Predator, etc. figures with me at £150 for Predator and
All right, what is it? Diamond Select.
£150.
I thought it was a vintage one. They're just gone yellow.
£150, £160, £170.
I've never seen this tape of gone yellow, but
£170. Against the room,
it was
then,
just
against
glowing
the
dark.
market of £170 now.
That's understandable.
£170. You'll see any further interest in this lot then? Is there any more bids? If not, commission bidder takes it away for £170. Sold at £170 to 113608.
This Hasbro box is quite interesting. Let's see how that goes for.
Bosk figure, Star Wars vintage Bosk figure. I've got nothing on my book for this one. I'll open it at £50.
15, I wouldn't say 15, I love that.
60 here. £60 for the figure. The Star Wars figure. 70. On Vectis platform, 70. Vectis bid, £70 now. £70 on bid. On the Vectis platform, it's £70. Against the room, that's a bid of £70. You see anything further of this lot then?
Yeah, I mean, they're going to be quite popular now because they're doing the little mini ones out there.
Not 347 then. Another vintage Bosk figure. Again, I've got nothing on my book for this one. I'll open this at £50. 60. £60 on bid. On the Vectis platform at 60, 70. Vectis platform at 70 now. £70 on bid. £70.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. If it's metal, it could be actually. They should know that. If it were. Yeah, I'd have bid on it.
Factory sealed case with me at £50.
With
60.
season S2.
£60 on bid. £60 on bid. Do we see anything?
If you get £100, that's quite good. £8 vintage collection figures. It's a shame you don't know what's in them. Modern tat. That's what she was going to say. Yeah, I really would have. Really interested in that.
£30 against the room then. The Vectis platform bid of £30 a half. Do you see anything further this lot then? We all finished.
Hey, Dino.
£30. Sold at £30 to number 2.
Yeah, I know.
£350 then.
It's crazy.
Game of Thrones model this time. With me it's £70 for all the Game of Thrones figures.
And if it is metal, it's obviously, you know,
Against you in the room then, against you on the internet.
it is going to be a proper gun, isn't it?
We all finished and done. So commission bidder £70. Sold at £70 to 1751. Not 35 and then Game of Thrones again. More figures here. This time £100 on bid. All the Game of Thrones figures would be at £100. Against you in the room then, against you in the internet. Would be at £100.
I've no reply from Vectis yet. It hasn't even popped up on the chat, which I'm quite disappointed with. I haven't even had a shout out today. It's because I didn't live stream the last one. The falling out with me.
Diecast items with me at £35 from Batman box. £35 with me. 40. My commission's taken out their variance step with a £40. £40 on bid.
We're really motoring with these now. I think it's not going to take as long as we thought.
We all finished and done, son. 45, we're not. £45. 50, back to Jonathan at 50 now. Instead of 50. To get to the room, it's instead of £50 I have now. We see anything further, 60. Back to Vectis platform at 60 now.
Oh, John, that live stream last night was brilliant. I had to tag out at the end because I was just so tired and I was having to get up and do this. But yeah, I think it was about 2 o'clock I went to sleep.
Batman collectibles again with me at £40 for the Batman diecast. £40 with me.
Yeah, I was coming off your live stream and then Salacious was on somebody else's live stream at like 1:30 in the bloody morning. I don't know what you were doing.
£60 internet for a half. It's £60 a half. It's against the room. It's £60.
I tried to jump in, but they weren't reading the chat, so
we all finished and done. So it's £60.
I don't know about you, but I like when I'm watching a live stream. I know it's nice to see two people talking to each other or a few people talking to each other. I like to see the chat acknowledged as well, which I always try and do. See, that's why nobody gives me super chats, because I put everybody's chat. I do have a new video if anybody wants to give me a super chat. I do have a new video. Yeah, it was an excellent stream. We need more of those. I don't know if I'm going to do one tonight, to be honest with you. Depends when this finishes. I might do a short one tonight at 7 o'clock. But tomorrow night, me, Salacious, and Mark Godsif are going to be on talking about Star Wars. Now, if you ever listen to Talk Star Wars podcast, you'll know Mark Godsif is. He's an author. He should be really good. Really good. See anything further this lot then? Any more bids? The first stream just got too late. Yeah, it did get too late, but that's the good thing about it. Kept you watching, really did.
On commission with me, it's £60 for marble figures. Against you in the room then, against you in the internet, with me it's £60. Do you see anything further this lot then? All finished and done. So commission bidder, £60. Sold. £60 to 1751. Not 358, and again more marble figures with me at £140 marble figures.
46, including Spider-Man, Hulk, Thing, Venom, Carnage, Thor, Doctor Doom, and others.
See anything further? It's not there. All finished and done. Selling at £140. Sold. £140 to 1751.
20 Black Series figures, including Boba Fett, Darth Vader, Boba Fett.
£80, 9100.
Where's Boba Fett? Show me Boba Fett, Kylo Ren, Luke Skywalker, and other characters. Near mint. Where is Boba Fett? There's no Boba Fett there. Sorry.
£130 I'm bidding out. Against the room, it's £130 for the half. Do you see anything further?
There's a Chewbacca from the original wave.
£130.
But there's no Boba Fett there.
Not 360 then. Walking Dead figures with me at £50. £50 with me. It's against the room and against the
I've got that.
£50. Do you see anything further? It's not then. All finished and done. So commission bidder. £50, 60. Just in time, £60 that takes all my commissions out. The internet bid of £60 now. £60 I haven't see anything further from the lot then. All finished and done. So it's £60. Sold at £60 to number 1. Lot 361 then. Terminator, Predator, etc. With me at £200.
Wow.
£200 commission for the half. £200 a half. 220 at the back. 240. Well, my commissions are out now. 240 in the room. £240. £240. 260 at the back. 280. 280 in the room. 22 bids, £280 now against the internet. £280 for the half. Can you see anything further of this lot then? 300. 320. 320 now. Still going then at 320 now. It's in the room at 320 against the internet. £320 on bid. You'll see anything further of this lot then. All finished and done. So then £320. Sold £320 to number 101. Not 362 then. Kick-ass, alien, etc. We make £70.
Kick-ass.
With me on commission at £70 for figures. Against you all.
I've not seen a kick-ass figures.
We make £70. 80.
No.
80 pigs on my
I like Kick-ass. Kick-ass 2, isn't it?
£80.
2 is not as good as Kick-ass 1, is it?
£80.
Oh, Quicksilver, isn't it?
All finished and done. So £80. Sold at £80.
I'll look at Kick-ass figures.
363 then. Starfish, Godfather, etc. Redford Dogs with me at £80 for the figures. £80 action with me for the figures. Against you all in the room then. Against you all the insects. Commission to have of £80. Do you see anything further this lot then? All finished and done. So £80. Sold at £80.
£3.
113608.
There you go.
Not 364 then. Kill Bill.
Kick-ass.
Metallica figures.
£2.20. That's me
£130
watching those.
£130 a box of figures. Against you in the room then. Against you on the internet. We had £130.
£9.99 just to buy.
This lot then. All finished and done. So we got £130. Sold at £130 to 113608. Not 365 then. Modern Star Wars items with me at £220 for the Star Wars.
Modern taps.
£220. 240 internet in at 240 there, taking all my commissions out. £240 on bid. On the internet, £240 against the room, 260. Vectis platform now at 260. £260 on bid now. £260 on Vectis platform. 280. Back to the internet, 280. £280 I have now. Against the Vectis platform, against the room, £280 bid. 300. £300. On the Vectis platform at £300.
Medicom one for
£300
£175.
on bid. Do we see anything further this lot then? We all finished and done. So £300. Sold at £300 to number 2. Not 366 then again. Quantity of Modern Star Wars with me at £50. 60 in the room, taking all my commissions out. £60 a half. £60 room bid. It's against the internet. £60 room bid. Do we see anything further this lot then? All finished and done. Selling for £60. Sold £60 to 102. Not 367 then. Movie figures with me at £100 for all the box of movie figures. £100 with me. 110, 120. Still my bid at 120 on commission. Against you all, it was me on commission at £120 now. £120 a half. Do you see anything further for this lot then? We all finished and done. So commission bidder for £120. Sold £120 to 113608. Not 368 and again.
These are selling really well for those figures, aren't they?
Here with me at £140 for the mixed box of figures. £140. 150, 160, still my bid at 160. Against you. 170, 180, still my bid at 180. 190, 200. Still with me at 200 now. 220, taking my commissions out. £220 internet bid. It's against the room, it's an internet bid with Jonathan at £220
Yeah.
now. Against the Vectis platform, it's £220 a half. We'll see anything further of this lot then. All finished.
Yeah, well, they use
£20.
actual weapons, didn't they?
Sold
Decommissioned weapons and just added bits to them.
369 then.
Which is
quantity of silver figures.
Probably one of the best things about Star Wars is that everything was real.
£150.
It's like the lightsaber is just a flash handle, and you can make it yourself. They're hard to find now, those flash handles, because everybody knows what they're half for.
Room bid 170. Against you on the internet, room bid of £170 a half. Do you see anything further of this lot then?
Yeah.
All finished and done. So £170. Sold £170 to 105. Not
Yeah, Great Flag Sunset.
I
I think there's one on eBay I'm watching, it's like £400.
£40 with me on commission.
Then you've got to buy the strips and you've got to build it. But yeah, it'd be nice to have one anyway. Considering that they were just found in a box in a camera shop, just a box of scraps that they give to the movie makers just to make something out of them.
Lego empty boxes here. Lego empty boxes. I've got nothing on my book for the empty boxes.
Lego empty boxes.
£5. You see a bid of £10 anywhere. There's 5 empty boxes in this lot.
Yeah, John, you missed all the Lego, all the sealed Lego. Some more coming up, but just a shed load of sealed Lego boxes. Oh, amazing stuff.
You see a bid anywhere? No bids? Nothing for this one then? Okay.
Who's going to buy those?
Charlotte, go on to the next one. Got 372 then.
Rally Chopper.
Rally Chopper bike. Purple Rally Chopper bike. It is purple inside that box. With me on commission opening at £190 for the chopper. 200.
Come on.
£200 on bid tips. My commission's out.
A Rally Chopper.
£200 for the Rally Chopper. £200 on bid. It's against you in the room then. £200.
Oh.
£200. Who's going to get a bargain here? Rally Chopper at £200. £200. £220.
They could have done a little picture of what an actual. Some people might not know what a chopper is. The most iconic bikes you can ever buy.
240, 260, still going then at 260.
It's got to be like 400 at least.
260, 280, still going at 280. Vectis platform at £280 now. It's against the room for £280 we're going to have. Do we see anything further for this lot then? 300.
It'd be nice to just even just to have the handle.
£300.
Yeah, you've got to pay a lot for them.
Still going then at 320.
Crazy lot, yeah.
£320, 340. £340
Yeah.
now. This is more like it, £340. £340 for the Rally Chopper.
Yeah, of course they do. The props on are really reused. I mean, look at all the outfits from Doctor Who that they used in Star Wars. It was just costume rental places where they got their costumes from. That Bosk outfit's been used so many times. That's nice. Not seen that for a while. Oh, that's a bargain.
374 then. Lego Star Wars set. With me, £300 for R2D2.
Bloody Batcave.
On commission with me
Oh.
at £300. Against you all in the room then, against the internet. With me at £300. £300.
You got about £180 when it came out, that Batcave, wasn't it?
All things done, spent £300. Sold at £300 to 17286. Not 375 then. Lego Star Wars set. Star Wars set here. I've got nothing on my book. X-Shop stock.
So what shall I do with me models then?
£25.
I know I'm not doing reviews anymore, but shall I do a review of it? And I don't know if I'm going to ever paint it. I don't know what the condition it is when I get it. It does say the Y-wing is partially painted. I'm not bothered about the Y-wing. I got it for the Baton Hoff, but I like the Jabba's Palace as well. I had them both as a kid, and I painted them all. Painted all the little figures. Painted everything. I don't think I could ever have the patience to that. But we'll see what it looks like when it comes. That'll be quite interesting.
376 then. Lego Star Wars again. Troop Transporter open to be at £20. 25. I'm there, £25.
I'm not paying £26 for Heller's Head.
£25 on bid. On the Vectis platform at £25. You see anything in the room? This one, 30. Room bid at 30. Room bid at 30. 35. £35. It's against in the room. 40. In the room at 40 now. In the room at 40. It's against one unit. It's room bid at £40.
These are recent ones, yeah. But the ones that were
£40.
earlier on were from all over the time periods.
377 then. Lego Star Wars again. Back on Scarif. £30. 35. I'm out.
Yeah, true. No, it's if I remember rightly, it's like a light blue. It's light blue, so you need to paint it a bit. I think if I remember rightly, it's like a light blue.
Lot 3 £10.
The vehicles come in grey, definitely, yeah.
Star Scavenger, £20.
Yeah, it's all snap fix.
25.
So yeah.
And it's at 25 now. Next platform at £25.
I don't think it's like
30.
blue. I do seem to remember.
£30. 35. Still going then at £35.
I had this set in the shop and it never got sold.
Can we see anything further this lot
Nobody ever watched the bloody
Any more
series.
interested? £35. Sold at £35 number 2.
Airfix Shepherd's Palace. Yeah. It depends what condition it is. The box is apparently a bit battered, but it depends if it's been painted. It doesn't say it's been painted, it just says it's complete.
20. Next platform at 20 now. £20 I bid. It's against the room. It's £20 for the half.
Yeah.
25. Next platform in at 25 now. £25 I bid.
Yeah, it's like a light blue, isn't it? Which is not bad because it's just like a shade, isn't it? So
Sold £25.
we'll see.
Number 2. Got 380 then. Batman this time. Lego Batman.
Obviously the attacks won't really need painting much. They're grey. I need the Echo Base now then. I need Echo Base. All the little snow speeders and X-Wings. Remember the X-Wings didn't have little lasers on them, did they? There's the Falcon. Obviously needs painting white. I'd like to have the little Falcon again. So I painted the big Falcon, so I know how to paint it. And the Rebel Transport. All the little figures as well. Oh, I can't wait to get it. We're not getting the Echo Base, but I might have to try and find that now. If anybody's got Echo Base and they want to swap it for Jabba's Palace, let me know.
£50 for Lego Batman, 60. And he's bid there for Vectis platform at £60. £60 I bid. It's against the room. It's a £60 bid. It's on the Vectis platform at £60. Do you see anything further of this lot then? All finished and done. Selling at £60. Sold £60 for number 2.
Yeah, that's it.
Lego Batman again.
It's got the crashed snow speed and it's got the crashed attack. It's got like dents in the snow. Really good. I love it. I cannot wait. Arkham Asylum. Not seen that one. Interesting.
Do you see anything further of this lot then? Any more interested now? Selling for £100. £100.
It's not bad.
Not 384 then. Batman Lego set again with me £25. 30 commissions
And no
around.
figures.
£30 and bid. Platform at £30.
You get a little scout walker, and you get all the like little snow troopers, little rebel soldiers go in the trench, and you get the turrets. Oh, can't wait for it now.
£40. Sold at £40 number 2. Not 385 then.
I used to set it up, and I used to I did some photographs. But I haven't got those photographs anymore, unfortunately.
45 and bid. Do you see anything further this lot then? All finished and done. Selling for £45. Sold £45 number 2. Got 386 then. Batman Lego set. Another one here. £20. Penguin Arms Smaller.
Well, this is the Airfix one. I wonder if the AMC was different than the Airfix one.
£25. 30. It's at 30 now. So Jonathan at 30. Against the room then, against the Vectis platform, it's an internet bid at £30. So see anything further for this lot then? All finished and done, selling at £30. Sold £30 number 1. Got 387 then. Lego Batman again with me, £25. 30 commissions are out. £30 on the Vectis platform at £30 now.
The Batwing from the Lego movie.
On the Vectis platform at £30.
I want that Batwing. I want the 1989 Batwing.
£30.
That 180 quid.
Not 388 then. Lego
No
Batman
trench.
set.
Yeah, this has a trench. It has the power generator as well.
15, thank you. £15 on bid. £15.
Yeah, Airfix was the UK. I would have thought it was the same kit. We'll find out.
We all finished and done, selling £15.
Yeah,
£15
yeah, long gone unfortunately. But I've got it back now. I'll bet half model myself. You do it for memories. Yeah, the Airfix one. Yeah, that's what it's basically what I've got it for. I didn't get the Dagobah model kit. which I did as a kid.
£35
I had all the FX kits, all the Star Wars FX kits as a kid. And the Dagobah one, I took it to school, show and tell at school. I got a comment on my video when I opened that. I said, why didn't you build it? Well, I didn't want to build it.
Platform at 35 now.
You know what I mean?
Still going at £35. 40.
I was just showing it as a video, and they had a go at me because I didn't build it. Well, it's up to me what I want to do with it.
Platform bid of £45. Can you see anything further for this lot then? All finished and done. So £45. Sold at £45.
Yeah.
Number 2. Not 391 then. Lego superhero set.
Yeah, it'd be quite interesting to find out.
£20.
So I was talking to Dino about the Action Man and G.I. Joe, because I've done a Action Man video that's coming out later on in the week, and it's the Intruder, and he's got one. But obviously it was the G.I. Joe Intruder. I don't know if it was called the Intruder, and it was showing me some of the adverts for the G.I. Joes. It was really interesting. Yes, I remember. Oh wow, yeah. The FX dinosaurs. Wow. Thank you. It's amazing what you forget and what you remember. And somebody was showed a picture yesterday of this pencil box, and all it was pencil box, and it was a calculator. It wasn't actually a calculator. It was just like shaped like a calculator, and it had the times table on it. And I remember having it, and I'm thinking, how did I forget about that? And then just seeing the picture and just all flooding back. This is why I've done this channel, for the nostalgia and just to find things that I used to have and have all that flooding back. Virtual and some companies start with an M. MPC? Is it MPC? So I did have some MPC kits. The Jokes of Hazard that's just gone. I had the MPC police car from Jokes of Hazard. Oh, I'm going to have to look those up. I'm going to have to look those up. Caveman as well, yeah. I vaguely remember that. Right, I'm going to look for FX dinosaurs. I've been trying to get a FX book. I want to do. Oh wow! I want to do. Oh god! I want to do a video on FX, and essentially the box art that FX did. So I'm trying to get hold of a book with all the art from the FX model boxes and just do a video on it. But the books are so expensive. I suppose I could get them off the internet, but it's not the same, is it? I like to read and research. I like to research, you know I do.
£5 what £3.96 is a commission bid at £25.30.
No problem, John. If there's anything you find that you might want to send me. I know you can. MPC, yeah, the MPC kits. So yeah, I'm reading the Woolworths. I need to do a video on Woolworths. I'm reading about those. I've done the Action Man one this week. I want to do more toy histories again. So anybody that needs to know anything about toy histories, let me know, and I'll do a video. I do requests. I do video requests. But I've got the live streams this week. I've got the X-Wing builds coming. John's showing me what he's taking down today. Oh, I like that. I like that look. What do you actually do with them when you take them down? I know you've probably got to send them back. I know you don't keep them.
£20. 2. Got £3.99. Opens at £20. 25.
Yeah, I already asked for me. Already has. I've only paid £35, but obviously with 20% of that plus shipping. Yeah, I've just seen it, mate. If let me know, what do you actually do with the Lego when you take it down? Throw them away? You don't throw them away, do you? You don't throw them away, do you? No. No. John. Sense. I want that. I want that Luke scene at the bottom. All that scene's pretty cool. Micronauts, definitely. I love Micronauts. I've been trying to get out of them, but they're so expensive to find not damaged. To find them not damaged is quite hard. Yeah. If you've got any spare, mate, I don't know. Any Marvel ones as well, because I've got the Bro Thor coming. I've paid extra for the Bro Thor simply because it's sold out everywhere. That's something I need to ask you, John. It seems like Lego are selling out. That stuff really. All the stuff that came out on Sunday is sold out. Are they going down the route like Hasbro did or still does, where they're just making so many and making it like limited? I hope not, but I don't know if they might be doing that. I know you don't really know, you won't really be able to tell us, but I don't know how you feel about it. I think that's happening. Hey Dave, how are you doing? You missed some crackers, mate. You've missed some crackers. Really have. I have bought one item. And I'm waiting for these posters to come a bit later on. Some nice posters coming. Some James Bond stuff as well. There's a couple of James Bond posters, but there's a few bits of James Bond coming as well. They make some, but it seems like all the sets that came out on Sunday have sold out. The Bro Thor sold out straight away. Somebody was staying early. The Slave one set sold out. Right, so I paid extra for Bro Thor for nothing. I don't care. I want it. It's brilliant. I want the Stomper as well. I don't think that's sold out. Yeah, it's generally overpriced. Obviously, because you've got your 20% top of that bit. It's just nice to watch. Sometimes you get a nice bargain. I mean, like that Stormtrooper gun. I still can't believe that. They get people queuing up, won't they? And following John. That's probably why they don't do it. I think they could give it to like a children's hospital or something like that, I suppose, couldn't they? You know what I mean? Or to a charity, but happened with the set with the soak. They sold out everywhere at first, but now they're caught the demand. Now they're everywhere. With the tank. Yeah, I like that set. It's actually on sale as well as that. I might try and get that as well. I do like that. Yeah. Maybe I'll get two. Like a big room. Like a great cool. Yeah, wish I could. Yeah. Let's get people reselling them for online. Yeah, if we give them to like a children's hospital or a charity or something like that, you know what I mean? But it's up to them, isn't it? It's their stuff. Legoland exclusives. Look at that. Yeah. I do like that Star Wars set though. John. I like that Star Wars set. just saying. We've seen the Hot Toys Stomper and What If wear. They're doing a Hot Toys Stomper. Oh, it comes with the skinny Steve Rogers. This is what I want. The Stomper, the Marvel Legends Stomper, to have an extra head with the skinny Steve Rogers head put on it. That is now if it was had that, I would pay the money, but it's just so expensive. I'm gonna have to look for that Stomper. Hot Toys. How much is that going to cost? It's going to be bulbous money, isn't it? All right, John. Not to worry. Back in 30 minutes, yeah, I'll still be here. Now they've got restocked in Australia. Wow. If you need it, mate, let me know because it's going an offer at Amazon. I think it went down to £32 at Amazon. Let's just check. So I've got it in my basket. So.
40
The broth or Lego is £28 on Amazon, but it's £10 postage. The Captain America 2-pack with Peggy is £36, and I still need that. Scout Trooper head's gone back up. The Ironmonger's 27, Grub Trob's 56. The X-Wing goes from like 45 down to 36, it's at 40 at the moment. The Ahsoka Tank, oh, there's none left. 32.99. It's out of stock. It's out of stock, unfortunately. That's a shame. The Endgame Final Battle is at 68.59, and that is expensive. Well, I'm spending enough today. To make it a contest to buy X amount of Lego sets and they entered into the contest. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh. Is it sealed? Is it sealed? Didn't have the. I had the 3PO. I didn't have the outer. Oh, and the Hot Toys one, yeah. In the Hot Toys, I can understand it going in the tank. But what I'm talking about is Marvel Legends. Marvel Legends, take the head off. Just don't have. I just have the head. These little minifigures. Oh, unusual. I had that London Bus Special Edition in the box, and that's gone missing. Really pisses me off when I think about all the stuff that's gone missing. So much stuff. See, oh, that's a shell display. See, that should have gone in the bin. That's nice, I like that. Five of us first battle pack with the same retired the matter, so dear. Damn it. I mean, they've got loads of them in the Lego store, but he's obviously full price. One of three made, look at that. Wow.
418 open to £80. 90s on the internet. You'll be branded £90.
3 made.
Valuable now at 90. So you're in the room at £90. Against you as well on Vectis side and then 418. Last call for any bids then. All done. All for receivers. On invaluable this time then. All done at 90. £90. Number one. Got 419. Again opens at £80. 90.
Lego movie video game Bad Cop.
The room here then at 90.
These are amazing.
You
have to have one of these.
One you get here now at £90. Last call to all them. Last chance here then.
Hobbit.
Valuable bid here at
Jurassic Park. Don't know what the last one is.
Got 420 again, opens at £80. 90 against the new brand at £90. Valuable again now at 90, 100. With this time then 110, back on valuable at 110. So you're on the Vectis platform sign at £110. And one euro in the bid of this time now at 110. That's call for any bids anywhere on the internet then. So valuable bid here then, not 420. Sells down at 110. £10 for one. 421 opens at £80. 90. Step in at £90. So you're in the room now at 90 and more bids.
That'll be quite interesting to have.
£90 and last call for anything in here then, not 421. Nothing on Vectis sign this time. So you then last chance here, there's no more bids. Happily right at 90. £90 for one. 422.
Stop brown.
£90.
Holy crap.
At 90.
Why haven't I got lots of money? Oh, I want that. Go brown. Wow. That is so cool.
100 then last call then. More bids anyway, so get 200 valuables and Vectis slide.
Can't believe it's only good for £100.
£100.
Really?
423 opens at just £80. 80. So now at £80. Everything else here on the internet 80. One to all at £80. No Vectis this time and nothing else on invaluable then. Last 44 here then. All done here then on 422. So the 4 then 90. Job is signing then. Everything now at £90. Last call then to Vectis live bid then up 423. All the fish now then so here then at 90. £90. 2. Got 424 opens at £80. 90. Look at the end brand conditions about again here then at £90. More bids then at 90 then, anything on the insect that being signed this time then, you're out on Vectis at £90. That's all again here then, you're out as well in the room. Valuable bid here then, so 424 then, which then at 90. £90. 2. One side. Not 425, bid at 1890, back again brown at £90. Valuable bid then at 90, against one Vectis in the room at £90. One then at 90 then, all the three showed in the room. Inside and again, I'll sort of round for the here, one invaluable at 90. £90. One. 426 opens at £80. 90. Look again now at £90. Everything else in now at 90. £90. £427 again opens at £80. 90. Look again here now at £90. Else is coming up at 90.
I'm just looking at that stumper.
£90. 90.
Wow.
Last call here then, 427 and no more bids. All the finishes here on the internet, valuable bid and I'll stop now at 90. £90. 2.
Wow.
Got 428 opens at £80.
Kind of need that.
Between now and 1890. Take your bid then, takes all nine outright at £220. The internet on the valuable then at 220. Order tea now at £220. It's on the valuable then. We're going to go discount and everything else here on the internet now at £220. One to all now at £220 and last call here then. More bids anywhere against your big brand then. Here on the valuable, we'll sell it at £220.
Oh, I might have to order that. I really must. I might have to order that.
Oh,
Scarlet.
£80. 90. It's online now and brand at £160. ordered then on Bible and straight in here at £160.
Oh, of course, it's going for a lot more.
160, look, 429. £160 and last call again, then you have it anywhere.
No, I'm not.
On Bibles, 160, £60, good one.
Game developer break.
430.
I wonder if they'd sent them out to the game developers.
100. 10.
Hey Debbie, you must have heard me talking about you. How are you doing? How are you doing? Not too busy, I hope. Yeah, it's just us and John. We're open to have anybody on, to be honest with you. If anybody wants to come on as well, but yeah, we're going to really concentrate on you, to be honest with you. Obviously, we're going to do his usual show, but we want to see your collection, basically. So yeah, yeah. I'm just looking at this site. That. Don't know how much that's going to cost. It's animated. It's an animated style as well. The figure figure is an animated style as well. Yeah, John as well. Yeah, usual lineup. Nothing else. I'm going to sell them at £30. £2. 433 opens at £30. Get past this Lego. We've had a lot of Lego today. I like Lego, but come on. You got a fun idea for the show? And it's a surprise. Oh, that sounds foreboding. Really? Don't get me demonetized, will you? Yeah. Let me know what you've got in mind. John Baldry came on earlier. I thought, you get John Baldry on as well, you could have a three-way fight on who can pick the best toy out of the collection. What I want to do is I want to do top favourite TV shows of all time. So I want to do that as well. No, it's good. I can trust you, I think. A lot of this Lego is just modern Lego, isn't it? So. There's a Quinjet there. That's probably interesting. Vectis at 30. Last call, we'll sell them. It's outside the links of 436 cents. You don't mean again. It's at 30. £50. Yeah, that's nice. How much is that? 50. Yeah.
60, 70.
I've already spent too much today. Go on. Need some more water. My throat's getting a bit dry. So, not really, so it's just getting a bit dry. That's with it. The swelling's not gone down. Gone down a bit, but not as much as I wanted to.
£15.20.
It'll get there.
£20. This time at 20. £20
Yeah, you can buy those. Asta's gone.
£20. £4.39 opens at £35.
So I don't know what's coming up, but I'm waiting for these posters. I might have to bid on some of these posters. Oh, at least one anyway. It's like that the thing I won, I didn't even read the description. And it's a very vague description anyway. But I'm really looking forward to getting that. Really looking forward to it.
But I'll see you on the internet this time.
I am trying to cut down on my spending simply because my savings have gone right down. I mean, luckily I'm not going to Echo Live on Saturday, or I would spend a lot of money there. Unfortunately, my figure's not arrived that I wanted to get signed, but if it does come tomorrow, there might be a chance. I think if it comes Thursday, I can turn it around and try and get it in the post as quickly as possible. Try and get it to Rosa for Friday. Might do it special delivery. It's just a bit frustrating that I'm waiting for it. And I really want to get it signed. Like Crystal said, it might come today now. I'm getting really excited. If it comes today, perfect. I can get it, turn around, get it back in the post to Rosa, and he can get it signed for me. But I'm not holding any much hope now. I'm a chameleon. That's pretty cool. What?
442 then.
Madonna sex book in a toy auction. What the hell?
We should be even £60. I'll see them at 60. We're doing £60. Everything else here on the internet. Madonna book at £60. Everything else here
Madonna book.
Last call to you all then. Last chance here then. No more bits.
Oh, dear.
Finish, shall we then? Everything else on the internet.
That's a bit of a
£60.
shocker. Bit of turn. Animals.
Just £5.
Little Peter up at the bear. Gone with the wind. Oh, James Bond run there as well. PT? Is that ET? I don't know.
Nothing in the room here then, nothing else on Vectis Simon then, lot 443. Final call here then, last chance and no more bids then, lot 443. You're on the internet and 7 at 10. £10, every one. Lot 444 opens at £20. £19 at 20.
I've got that.
20, 25 on the
That's a nice little lot actually. We've got a Tommy Tonics thing in there, a couple of
25.
corgis, vintage R2 and a episode 1 figure. I'll do one Kenobi. Transformers books. A couple of Transformers coming up actually.
Else is down at 60. Just one Vectis at just one invaluable at 70. 80. You know at £80. Else is now at 80. Just one now at £80 and last call sign then. We'll finish the figures here in the room. Now some 80. £80. One will go. 446 interesting. Next out this one at 2.
Look at this job lot Transformers. 1 for completeness. Includes some small parts and accessories. Who's going to get a bag of that? I mean, no. People there must be something in there for that. £230. 220, sorry. Somebody's saying something in that.
447 opens at £30. Just 30, 35.
That's the tray.
This time £40. 45.
Good afternoon, Tim. How are you doing? Nice of you to join us. 4.5 hours into the stream.
Last call to you all this time at 50. In the room then, finish here on the internet, Vectis Live with them, 447. I'll sell at 50. £50 for 2. Got 448 opens at
Who's got a bargain?
With me now at 30, 35. It's against you, Brian, at 35. Simon's bid at 40. On your valuable now at £40. Obviously now at 45. It's at £45. 50, going against Simon at £50. Else this time now at 50. Bids and last call to all then, we're out in the room, out as well on valuables, Vectis live bidding then, so 44860. Against Simon now at £60. More bids in now at 60 then, it's all on the Vectis platform then. Last call to all then,
I don't
£60.
know.
70, going against Simon at £70. Now at 70 then.
Nice day as well.
More bids
Very
in now
nice
at
day.
£70. Final call here then, look,
Couple of rain line.
bids. More than we finished out, there's nothing else here then, it's sending them a bit of Simon. Still being now at 70. £70 for 2. Got 449, opens at just £25. 30. Open again now at £30. 45's on invaluable then. We're in here at 35 again.
We're on lot 450. We're going up to 450. And there's 596. So we're getting in the last leg now. I think another hour and a half maybe. We're doing pretty well actually. So they help us too. So we're probably done for 4 o'clock. Which is good. Good for me. So I might do a live stream at 7 then. Depends how I feel. I might just zonk out. I don't know. It's going to be a really good live stream tomorrow though. At 9 o'clock tomorrow night. Me and Salacius are going to be joined by Mark Godseth. And I'm just so excited to bring him, not to the public eye because he's probably more famous than I am, but well, he's more famous than I am, put it that way. But just to bring him to our community. So really looking forward to that. I don't have his. He didn't write the book. He wrote the screenplay, which the book is based on. Hindsight down there. So I'll get that out tomorrow night. I might get it out tonight and have a little read of it. It's a while since I read it. I actually read the screenplay before it got turned into a book. I remember reading it in Cyprus. Debbie, are you still here? Did I read that on our honeymoon? No, it wasn't on our honeymoon. It was the third time we went. I think it was on your 50th birthday. When we went for your 50th birthday. I think it's then that I read that. I'm sure it was. Yeah, I think it is. Good times. Good times. Beep beep. Definitely beep beep. Can't beat a bit of road runner. Yeah, he wrote the screenplay and he took it to Hollywood. And fortunately, nobody wanted to take it up, but I think they're still trying. We're going to find out tomorrow. We're going to ask them about it. I think they're still trying to get it off the ground, but it's kind of like a Back to the Future situation where they had the story for years and nobody wanted it. I think it is brilliant. The story. I'm going to put the link in the notes, the show notes, in the description to where to buy this book. I think you can still buy it on Amazon. But do read it because it's, if you like time travel, this is just an excellent story. Are you look? Yes, because it's coming first. Obviously looking forward to the stream with you. But Mark, me and Slaces and Mark have been friends for quite a while, and he's just such a good podcaster. He's a good really one of the best broadcasters I've ever known. And he did fall out of love with Star Wars, and particularly the fandom. So he stopped doing podcasts. And this is one of the... He's done a few bits, but this is one of the only times he's actually come back. So I want to be really supportive with him. And I want him to get on. He's on YouTube, but I want him to come on our YouTube and the entire community a lot more. He's a really, really nice guy. And he's so knowledgeable about Star Wars. He's doing photography, Star Wars figure photography at the moment. Let me see if I can put the link in to the chat. Let me find it. Star Wars stuff. Right, I'm going to put the link in the chat, so please. He's only got 38 subscribers. I think I got in the last 3. But please subscribe. Check him out. I mean, you don't have to subscribe. It might not be your thing, but please do have a look. And check him out. We'll be talking to him tomorrow night. But yeah, Dino, you know, I have. Why is he not going to? Anyway, I'm looking forward to you. I tried to get you on the other week, but Slacis wouldn't let us. They wanted you first. Yeah. Okay.
With you, Brian, on invaluable, you're finished on Vectis Simon, 57, no more bids. We'll sell them. It's very even, nothing else, and no more bids, and it's 70. £70. 2. 458 opens at £35. 40. You're again now at £40.
Oh, that is. That's interesting.
You're out here now at 40. In the room, anything else on the internet, 45 or Vectis still there. Try quicker there, Brian, 45.
Just going to go a drink, some more water. I can get my pie.
£60. 60. You got £60. 60, 70. Get signed at £70. Over Vectis at the moment at 70 then. I will warrant you all that. No more bids on either platform then. Out on the one, finished on Vectis and it's signed at 70. £60. 2. 459 opens at just £35. 40. You now at £40. 45 on invaluable. We'll be around at 45. 50. Now see the £50. We'll add at 50. You all now at 50. Last call for bids and 59. Now see that. Gone back to say nothing else on time, but you're a bit silent. Starts at 50. £50. 2. 460 up to £40. 550. Commission bid at £50. 60. Probably now it's around. You're on the internet now, it's £60. Now see now it's 60. More bids in now, it's £60. Last call again on 460, 70. Again it's £70. It's in now at 70 then. Oh, then we finished here on the internet. Last call and last chance and 460 here then. There's no more bids. Oh, then now then finish this time then we'll sell at 70. £70. 2. Got 461 over to me then at £100. Commission down at 100. I'm looking down at £100. Things are doing at 100. Score 110. You're good now then commissions are out. Now at £110. I'll see down at 110.
Oh, what's happened to my strawberries? Really soggy. Not nice. How's the cells? Nah.
Simons,
Got
110.
I thought quite happy.
462, we'll consider it £80.
Wow.
£280. £480. Now see now 80, 100. We should bid at £100. So platforms now at 100. What we'd say then £100. I will call this time then. Extra one in Bible, extra one Vectis at 100 then. What bids it's on commission. So with me now then we will sell it at £100.
Oh god, they're trying to sell these again.
463 opens at just £10. Just 10. Slow down to just £10. Any more bids? 15. We're doing now £15.
Nobody wants it.
So if we do Vectis then at 15 then last call this time then. If you're not invaluable ground then, nothing else to be assigned. Still your bid then, 463. Sells at 15. £15. 2. 464 opens at £15. We're down at 15. 20 is your bid now, the commissions are out. It's never being down at £20.
Nobody wants a battle damage sheets back in the day.
Down now at 20. I'll quote you all at £20. No more bids anywhere then, 464. More than you finish then it starts at 20. £20. 2. 465 opens at £20. You're going to give now at 20. So all now it's on commission at £20. 25 is on invaluable then, you're bid round at £25. On the internet at 25. In the room then,
Hasbro modern tax.
£25. One is 40 over this sound then. Last 30, going then down at £30. You're bidding on invaluable then at 30. Right, you're going to begin now at £30. Last score you will sell then. You're going to score then, nothing else then, you're bidding then. On invaluable at 30. £40, good one. 466 opens at £40. You're getting now at 40. Slow now, it's commission bid at £40. In the room here at 40, everything else on the internet at £40. Once you all now at 40. Last call for bids this time at £40 against you both then. Nothing else here than order. Usually now we've all sold at 40. £40, 134, 958. 467 starts here at £80. Averaging on the 90, short of time, commissions are out at £90. Else this time now at 90. Given at £90, now to the room, finished on the internet then. Hopping on invaluable brand then from 467 to 100. Then signing now at £100. Averaging on the internet now at 100 then. Still in a bit of signing then, last call this time then. All finishing then on 467, it starts at 100. £80. 2. 468 opens at £80. Commission this time now at 80. So on and commission bid, you with me now at £80.
Joe the old vintage toy shop is live. Shall we go live with?
Seafolk. Oh yeah, Seafolk. Anyway, Elephant Run's alright. I'm back from holiday. I'm not happy about it, to be honest. I don't want to do that. I'm just here being grumpy. And then look how happy it is. It's very enjoyable. Yeah, I mean, I've been in Scotland, so yeah, it's nice. Send him back. Yeah, thank you, Chris. I'll endorse that. Yeah. So it's good to see that everyone's alright. It's nice to back in the shop today.
Crossing the streams.
Sorting out transport. It's been good. Yeah. Sorting out transport. Big solutions. Been unsuccessful twice today. Sorting out all the people you're going to go see this week. Yeah, it's a busy week this week. Busy little man. We're live on Mark's live stream. We're live, so the lag will be all us. You'll be hearing this next week. And not before we can buy what we've got some things wrong. We showed everyone. Yeah, I think we're pretty much. Did we do the space? Very good. Now, we're not getting around. Got to a nice 12-inch, which is where the hair, yeah, so
Wow.
it's a you look like a good
See, I've got a reputation of the layers, don't you?
pledge. Yeah, in every sense. Yes, on Marigold's Vectis. You will be able to that's one. Okay, there's the back bit. Brand new little module, and of course, face rights as well. Yes, we came with each. You know, mixed ups. And then got blown out the water on the model figures. Figures up to me, good for our backs. Every tax we do, we got absolutely nowhere near. You're saying this thanks to cheap, less popular. Yeah, no, it was great. So what else we do? Well, I've been obviously seeing everything, just wildlife, all new camera. With the pretense we've been able to shop. But it's kind of for me to take pictures of wildlife.
That's enough of that. That's Joe down at Leicester. You see my video, hopefully. You see, I have a reputation with Blair. I don't know why. What doing? Here he is, John. John, meet Dino. You both got amazing collections, so I need to get you both on a live stream at the same time. You're coming on Saturday, John. Check the rules and go to category for the toy battle. Okay. We'll read the rules, see how that goes. But we want John to come on as well. As long as I get a lot of chat, super chats, I'm not bothered. A lot of viewers, get everybody in the chat, that'd be pretty cool. So. I am looking forward to it. You know I am. Here we go with the posters. Chris should be here for the Robin Hood. Now, that is the very first film I saw in the cinema, so if it does go cheap, I am going to bid on it. Chris wins. Oh, Dino. You'll have to fight over that. Hey, Brandon. Hey, how you doing? You've missed some stunning. I am stunning. I have won three things actually. Yeah, dude games. Yeah. Game night. Yeah. Well, I want to get everybody in the live stream to tell us their top 5 TV programs of all time. So we need to do that as well. You know it's not junk. If it's junk, send it to me. Send it to me, John. I want your junk. Just woke up. Yeah, I've been. It's coming up to 5 hours. 5 hours on the stream. So yeah, Brandon, there's a poster I'm bidding on, but I think you might like it. I'm just, if you're staying around, you might be interested. Robin Hood, I'm going to see if I can try and bid on that. You're going for like £15. If I can get the Robin Hood, I don't know if Ghost might want that. The Herbie ones I would like, but there is one that I think you'd be interested in, Brandon. Yeah. Oh, look at that. £30. Damn it. I bet that was Chris. I would like it, but I want the other ones, but more. If I can get the other one for £35. I doubt it though. I doubt it. The Herbie ones. Here we go. It's the quad one as well. I'd rather have. I want Herbie Goes to Monte Carlo, but they're also not there. But. Oh, that's good. That's really good, Grandad. Nice to it. Oh, come on. It's not Herbie Goes to Banana. Herbie Goes to Bananas. Herbie Goes Bananas. It's the next one I want on the Herbie ones, but obviously, Caravan and Courage. Kay's a big up poster as well. You want to know anything about Yorkshire? Watch Kez. Oh. Shall I? Oh, shall I? Let's go on. It's just the next one I want to bid on, but I know it's going to go for a lot more. Yeah, you've noticed. Oh, nobody else has noticed. Oh, 40 quid. I'm not going to get that lucky, am I? 56. Oh, it's going to go. Damn it. I tried. Should have gone for the Herbie one. Oh. Yeah. See you later, John. Ah, look at the case poster going for silly money. Of course it is. Damn it. Yeah, Robin Hood was for me. Is Cannonball Run one coming? I would have the Cannonball Run. I challenge it. Look at that. Look at the price of that. How are you supposed to blow the bloody doors off? I challenge you. He's such a good film. Such a good film. Been that cowboy? That's a good film. Racing Saddles. Don't tell anybody. It's 596. So he's got about just over 100 left. So we're going to be done for 4 o'clock. Did some more Star Wars stuff coming on after this? Some interesting stuff coming on after this. Cannonball Run. Wish the Blazing Saddles was before the Cannonball Run, because I know Blazing Saddles going to go for a lot of money. But Cannonball Run might not. 15. So tempted. But I said Blazing again. The other way around. Oh, I would love that. Imagine that on the wall. Let's go on that. It's going. Love me a good poster. I have not watched Cannonball Run for so long. I need to watch it. I actually saw it at the pictures. I saw it at the cinema. That's how old I am. I think I saw it twice at the cinema. I liked it that one. Blazing Saddles. Oh, go on.
Sworn out £40. The LC at 40. Sworn out
Oh, so tempted.
On the telephone then, nothing else on it, £40.
Really?
Then last call for anything.
Oh,
196.
I'm gonna so regret not clicking on this.
£40.
What?
976.
How did the Cannonball Run go for more than the Blazing Saddles? Why did I not bid on that?
£15. So on the telephone and against you on the internet then, not 91. You all then, just 15 then, final call then. No more bids then, you know.
Ah! If I'd have bought the models, I would have definitely bid on that.
Pounds, 943. 492, open season, £20.
Superman 3 is going to go off for quite a bit, isn't it? Oh, what a lovely morning. Oh dear. It's a beautiful morning anyway.
Finish this time then. Telephone bill £25. £5, 65, 49. Got one at 493, then over to me at £15. I bid down at 15. More bids then at 15, 20. Back on the internet now at £20. Elsie at 20. Nothing on the telephone, bidding on Vectis Simon at £20.
Am I going to win this for 20 quid? Superman 3 posted for 20 quid.
More bids anyway, no bid Simon at 20.
Yes!
494, opens at
Told you I'd get a poster. Get in. Superman 3 posted for 20 quid. It's not Superman 2, but it's Superman 3. That I saw 3 times at the cinema. So how much have I spent now? 55 quid. Plus the 20% on that. Oh god. I need to stop spending. What the hell's going on? I think I would have preferred the Blazing Saddles, but not bad. 20 quid for a Superman poster. It's a quad one as well.
496 opens at £25. £25.
It is, isn't it? I'm quite happy with my my winnings today. I believe I'm on for 20 quid. Oh,
497 opens
I need a frame now. Oh, where am I going to put it? Oh god. Oh god, where am I going to put it? you don't think about those things when you're bidding. You just think, I want it. Right. I might put it there. I might take those 2 down. Put it there. Definitely need a new frame. I need 2 frames actually.
60. Telephone, it's around to get out 60. Still in the room and eventually you're on the internet now for £60. You've been in 60 then, last call, you've been more bids anywhere then.
You'll save on postage. I'm hoping they're going to not send it separately. Hopefully they'll send one package. Oh, we should do. Interesting.
£1751. Block 500 opens at £40. Commission me now at 40. So in the room and against you 45.50. Against you both on the internet, commission bid at £50. Against you on Vectis and against you on Invaluable £50. Last calling.
I'm trying to think what's after this now. That's it. I said I was going to get a poster done. I said I want to get a poster, and I've got the models. It's doing quite done pretty well.
Going on at 40 pounds. On the insect this time at 40, 45, 50. Sheep signing still live at 50 pounds. Else this time at 50 then, last call this time then. Not bids anywhere then, not 501 then, so get sheep signing without on Vectis. Should bid at 50. 50 pounds, 1751. And look 502 then, look and see you at 40 pounds. I get down at 40. See you in the room and get you on the insect at 40 pounds. If you're now at 40 then. Last call, no selling, no bids anywhere at this lot then. After home and these ends, I did 40 pounds, 1751.
Lots of lots of
£50 at 40 pounds. I did down to 40. Smaller than 45.
Oh, about to hit the 5 hour mark.
£50.
And we now have 93 lots to go. So we're definitely going to be done for 4, if not earlier, which is good. The time flies when we do it and I'm doing this. It really does. Maybe not for you, because but I do. When I'm doing these, time actually bloody flies. It's just nice to actually have people to talk to about toys and to have toys that we can see and buy. In fact, I haven't bought any toys. I've bought 3 model kits and a poster. And I've got to try and find a place for my Superman tree poster. It's quite good actually, because that is one of the films that I did go to see by myself. I think the first, I remember seeing Robin Hood was the first film I ever saw in the cinema with my dad. And then I think Raiders of the Lost Ark was the first film I saw by myself. But I think Superman 3 was one of the films that I saw by myself early on. I can remember that summer being red hot and just seeing it 3 times. You have been here from the start, Michael, and I really appreciate it. Really do. Really do. Everybody, anybody, even if you come in for 5 minutes, it's just nice to have somebody to talk to, basically. I hope you feel the same. It's only something new to focus on. The time rig, but it does. I mean, yeah, we're seeing stuff that we've never seen before. And I've been to eBay to try and see if we can find it, but yeah, but it's nice. I mean, most of these toys you can actually buy on eBay or whatever, but things like posters, the model kits, it's unusual to find. Yeah, it's still here, Marky. Have you done your paperwork yet? I suppose it's 3 o'clock, it's getting towards the end of the day. So you're, what time do you work till? 4, 5?
Thanks for your attention today, then. I'll hand it back over to Joanne now to take you through the rest of the sale. Thank you.
Joanne's back. She's going to see the last hour, but I don't think it's going to be an hour. 5 o'clock and straight to the gym. Look at you. I wish I could go to the gym. No, I'm not. To be honest with you, I'm not a gym person. I'm a bit too shy to be a gym person. But I do, once the next heal totally, I don't need to get back and get fit. That's why I'm drinking water, eating fruit. I know sleeping set us all a challenge to lose some weight. And yeah, good timing really. So I've stopped drinking I'm trying to stop cutting down on fizzy pop, but I think the fizzy pop is going to be like later on. It's like I used to have like an alcoholic drink later on in the night, just one, maybe one a night. But I've stopped now, so the treat's going to be like fizzy pop.
Figures with me at £70 for loose figures.
I need to cut that out as well.
£70 on commission with me. Against you in the room, then against you in the text with me on commission at £70. Do you see any further interest in this lot then? Any more bids? If not, so commission bidder for £70.
Doing that counts to 50k.
93348.
What's that about?
Lot 511 then. Large quantity of loose figures and accessories with me at £70.
So you've got to start from the couch and you've got to run
£70.
50k.
Against you in the room then.
I'm just doing walking at the moment. I'll do a bit of walking tomorrow. Thursday, I don't know what I'm doing Thursday, but Friday I'm going to introduce, I'm going to do a bit of filming at Cosmic Toys. It's already said I can go down there and do a bit of filming. I don't know, Saturday, Sunday I might go walk to Smith's. Spend some more money? No.
70 my commissions are out. £70.
Vimto. I used to like Vimto. It's just, it's a bit bitter for me. But yeah, I'm just water. Oh, it's an AHS app. A mixture of walking and reversing. I'll have to look into that. Obviously, I can't do the running. Obviously, the walking is all I can do at the moment. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. Cheers for that. 9-week course and then I should be able to run 5k non-stop. Okay. Oh dear. You made me laugh there. I definitely doubt if I could do that. Definitely not now because I'm not allowed. But yeah, I'm going to look into that. It's quite difficult with the eating situation. By living by myself, I can eat healthy, but it's just I have no vices at the moment. I don't drink, I don't smoke. I'm single, so eating is my only real vice. I like sweet stuff that much. That's why I've got a lot through cutting down on the fizzy pop and drinking water. Orange juice, I'm drinking a lot of orange juice. So we'll see that. Yeah. Sounds a bit 9 week. I know 9 weeks is a long time, but it's not when you're trying to get a 5k run. Hey, Rosa. Here he is talking about you.
Lego space sets with me. £140 for the Lego space sets. £140 with the acquisition.
5k wasn't too bad after weeks of training. All right, that's interesting. I have lost a bit of weight. I don't know if you can see on my face. Probably not. I have lost a bit of weight since the operation. I think it's since I stopped drinking, to be honest with you. And obviously, I'm trying to get out and walk as much, walk a bit more. Yeah, same, exactly same. No, I stopped drinking. I've got all those bottles of Jack Daniels in there. And see, I used to either have like a Jack Daniels and Coke or a can of Budweiser. But I've no alcohol, I've no like beer in the house. It saved me a bit of money. It's made me feel a bit better. The Jack Daniels is there. I have not touched it for 4 weeks. 4 weeks on Sunday.
Any more bids? If not, so £40. Sold £40 to 101488.
Yeah, my joints are knackered. I've got tendinitis in the knees. I've got cartilage has been taken out my right knee, so that's a bit of a pain. I've had feet problem. I'm just knackered really, basically. Obviously bad back and obviously the neck as well now. So I'm just if I were a horse I'd have shot me by now. But yeah, running's probably going to be a problem. But walking, that's what I'm going to do. Walking's good. Water walking and the other W. All good, yeah, brilliant. Can you imagine them shipping that? Do you know, you do know how big that is, don't you?
£35 I've bid now. 40 on the internet. We've done it at 40. Instead of £40 now, against the rumour, against
That'd take half my bloody room. No chance I'm bidding on that.
Platform at 45 now. £45 I've bid.
Somebody's going to get a bargain though.
Internet 50. We've done it at 50. Against the rumour, so instead of have £50 60. And it's 60 now. Back to Vectis platform at £60, 70.
Did it retail about 120 quid? When it came out. But then Amazon went down to like something like stupid like 50 quid.
Any further interest in this lot then? We do 80. 80 now, back to Vectis platform at 80. £80 we're going to have. Do you see any further interest?
I want to swear. Bloody gigantic.
£90 I bid. £90. Do you see any further interest in this lot then? Any more bids? I'm selling it. £90. Sold £90 number one.
I'd love a twinge in my knee.
Star Wars one item would be £80 for the Star Wars. Box of Star Wars here would be £80 on commission. Then small in the room then, against the internet to me on commission at £80.
Did I cancel 3-pack?
Do you see any further interest? 90 now.
Interesting.
£90 bid takes all my commission out. Vectis platform bid of £90. Vectis platform bid of 90 against the room. It's £90 for the half. Do you see any further interest?
I won't say that worth that much.
All things are done, so £90. Sold at £90 number two. Got 522 then.
Oh, I like that Scout Trooper.
Again, one item would be £80. For the box of Star Wars, £80.
I like 12
for me.
Scout Trooper, that's
90
pretty
room
cool.
takes my commission back.
That's just one of the few things that got a massive discount on it, just too big for most people. Yeah, yeah. I remember I ordered one for the shop. When they delivered it all like that, it was like quarter of the top. It sat in the corner for ages and I didn't sell it eventually. And once it went, there was just like a huge gap in the shop and it looked silly because there was a big gap in the shop, so I had to buy a load of stock just to replace it. Yeah. 40 quid. Wow. Jeez. If it was that price, I'd probably buy one. Just, I don't know. Just. How many teams do we have in fantasy football? Not enough. Anybody who's interested in fantasy football, or just interested in just being in just a fun game, let me know. Let me bring it up. Let's see how many we've got. We do need to. This reloaded itself. League. I'm in 3 leagues. So we need 13 more managers, but the thing is, if not, I'll just put it down to 10. So we've got one, we've got Salesius, we've got me, we've got John Joker, we've got Sleeping, we've got Brandon, we've got Gilster, and I think that is Josh. Is it Josh? The Monkey Lizard barbecuers. So yeah, we at least need 3 more people. I'd like to make it at least 12. We want 20 teams. So if people want to join in, please do. Please do. I might have to do a bit of a live stream and get people to jump in. Left Ghost, brilliant. I've messaged you on Instagram, but you've not replied to me. reply to me and send me your email. I'll invite you. I'll put your email up here, and I'll. Oh, Jonathan, sorry, Jonathan. Yeah, that's Jonathan's in it as well. I can remember if it was you or Josh. So Left Coast, NFL, not soccer. Yes. There's only one sport. On the second one. Sean, are you joining the fantasy league? Yeah, come on, John. Yeah. So, if Left Coast comes in, John comes in, that's 9. So we only need really 1, but we would like to get 20 team league, because it's a dynasty league where you keep 10 players for the next season. So you're building a team. It's not just for this season. You're building a team. So you've got to really think about who you're going to draft. And as Brandon's idea, we should live stream the draft, which I think is a really good idea. I don't know how the logistics of doing that would work, because I don't want people looking at my draft board. But yeah, why not? I'm the commissioner, so yeah, I should be open and. Oh, see, Jonathan, you don't want to draft Tom Brady, because it's a dinosaur. You want to draft young players. Oh, Marky D, brilliant. Just send me your email. Everybody send me your emails, and I will send you the invite. My first game is against Salesius, believe it or not. The fridge. I would like that G.I. Joe fridge figure. I mean, the figure I've got is the Dan Marino. The god that is Dan Marino. Going to draft the Canadians. Cam Wake retired. He was brilliant. I don't know if he's Canadian, but he did play in the CFL, didn't he? Didn't the XFL want to merge with the CFL? That's not going to work, is it? Yeah, but he's going to be injured after a couple of weeks. He's not going to win it again. Oh, don't. We actually had an NFL shop in Leeds. An NFL shop, and it was just brilliant. I used to go in every Saturday and buy stuff. I had so much Miami Dolphins crap. But yeah, the helmets. I really want those helmets again. They had the cardboard stand, didn't you, where you put them out. But they do like a proper helmet tracker stand, don't they, now? But it's like £100. It was like £100. I would like that too. I would love one of those. I'm really in for the NFL. You had the fridge, G.I. Joe. Oh, you lost it. You saw it. It's hard to find. It's hard to find. I didn't mind the XFL actually. It was football, wasn't it? It was football when football finished. But yeah. Good. It's like 12 players on a side, and they can run counter before the snap. It's interesting to watch. I like the different rules. But yeah, everybody, Left Coast, everybody wants it interested. Either if you don't mind putting your emails in the chat, I can do it now. I can send you the invite right now. But if not, just message me. and either on Twitter or Instagram, and I'll send you the invite straight away. Cheers, Brandon, for that. Look at this, John. Look what's coming up, John. Ooh, gotta do it. Oh yes, that Channel 4 logo and the music. I had a tape with all the music on. What? Did I miss something good? If there's no joke, the Rocky Charge. Yeah, I don't mind it. It's football, isn't it? What's that for, Joe? What did I miss, John? I'm not getting Rebel Transport.
5360 Studios. Do you ever seen in Millennium Falcon?
Sod off.
It's been design built and
Bugger off.
5360 can open this up at 1,000.
Oh, it's a promotional one, but I built that. I sold it for £350.
On the Vectis platform at £1,500 Millennium Falcon. Individual pieces, remember, £1,500 for that. Against you in the room next on the internet.
I wish I'd have kept mine now.
£1,500 on bid. Do you see any further interest?
What was it? What did I miss, John? What did I miss?
£1,000.
Hey, Tom.
Sold.
Anne Robertson, yeah. She is. You want that, John? No, you've got it, haven't you? Kenner anyway. You want a part toy one, don't you? Speed back and all mini rigs and silver boxes. Really? Oh, I missed that one. I got distracted. Bikini League. Yeah. Hey, we're gonna have to draft in bikinis.
Any more interested in that?
50 quid. Hot toys.
Not 538 then, because I've got 539 for me straight on to 540.
Hot toys. Hot toys. £150 for R2D2. Oh, what? I didn't know there were hot toys. If I hadn't bid on them other things, I'd have. Oh, Vader's next as well. Which Vader is it? It's New Hope. If it was Empire Strikes Back, I'd be all over that. Is it Empire Strikes Back? 180. Is it Empire Strikes Back?
190 again, back this platform, 190 now. £190 a minute against go 200.
Oh, that's the one I want.
£200.
Oh, I can't afford it now. I've bought all that stuff. Oh,
Still going on at 220 now.
I wish I didn't even know it was there. If I'd have known it was there,
It's not there. Any more bids?
Damn it.
£220. Sold.
220 quid. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? Thanos. Oh my god. I didn't even get this far in the looking at the lots. That'll teach me. What? Hey, Twitter is where the cool people are. I tell you. Yeah, $6 million. £90. Wow. Oh, look at that Migos. Kirk. Why did I not look at this stuff? Why did I spend all my money early? Why did I buy a Superman 3 poster? Oh.
£120. If you leave your bid till the last minute, you will miss your bid, and then it will lose the price if you didn't get the bid. 130, so you wasn't still going at 130. The buy on it man there, £130. £130 a bid. We see any more interest in Steve Austin. Any more bids, I'm telling you, for £130. Sold £130 to number 2. Not 544 then, again. Another Steve Austin, but it's a critical arm set this time.
Oh,
£30.
what?
35. Taking my conditions out there, £35 now. 40. Still going at 40.
Oh, I need that.
£40 for the tax alarm.
Need that for mine.
45. Against the room, that's £45 for the half.
So tempted at that.
£45. You could use this for the rich potential £45. £45 on this. £45. Is it anything further for this lot then? Any more interest? I'm selling £45. Sold £45 for 2.
So much good stuff.
545. This time.
So, Mackie, I've sent you an invite.
120.
Of course, I will send you an invite in 2 seconds.
£120, Mr. T. £120. £120. Look at the on school kids. £120. Against the room then. I'm going to stop by £120. See any more interest in this one then? Any more things? Let's sell it. £120. Sold for £120 number 2.
Of course, I've sent you the invite. There you go. Oh, come on. Greasy up there.
£80 of it. Takes all my commissions out at £80. £80 of it against the room on the Vectis platform at £80. Do you see any further interest in this lot then? 90. What can say on the internet? £90 now. £90 of it for all the tickets items. £90 I haven't seen anything further for this lot then. All fish and done. So I get £90. Sold at £90 to number 1. Not 548 then. Horror figures. Good here. £100 for all horror figures. 110 I'm out. The room at 110 taking all my commissions out. 120. Vectis platform 120 now. I'm convinced 120 on Vectis platform for all the horror figures. £120 on bid now. Against the room, Vectis platform bid at £120. You see anything further for this lot then? All finished and done. £120. Sold £120 to 2. Not 549 then, Nintendo Game Boy. With me at £70 for Game Boy. 80.
Nice.
Next platform at 80.
I could get one.
Next platform at £80 now. £80 tax against you, 90. I'm going to 90. The internet bid at £90, 100. Back to Vectis platform at £100 now. 110. Internet 110 for Jonathan. Jonathan at £110 against the room. The internet bid out at 120. Jonathan again. Just a bit quicker there.
John, send me your email there. I'll invite you to the YouTubers as well. YouTubers League.
Any more bids? 130. Platform there at 130. Not 550. Batman Superman set me £45. 50, 60, still arriving at £60 of commission. 70 commissions taken out there by Vectis platform bid, £70. £70 that's against you all through there. Vectis platform bid of £70 I have currently against the rest of the internet. £70
Yeah,
have
10
received
people
anything
interaction
further
on the
this lot
post.
then. All finished and done, selling at £70. Sold at £70 to number 2. Lot 551 then.
Oh, I like that.
Aladdin. Lunchbox with me at £80.
Nice. It's
for
got the
lunchbox.
flask as well. Yeah, I've
Aladdin
replied,
ET.
mate.
It's
It's
an Aladdin made ET lunchbox.
£80
£80. Aladdin's the
sent you the
manufacturer.
invite.
£80. £80. With me on commission at £80.
Marky, I've sent you the invite as well.
Thermos and lunchbox.
Do you want to make
Made
up
by
your team
Aladdin
names?
for £80.
28th of August, I think the draft is.
Anything more on the internet?
We'll be live streaming it.
£80.
I want to do like maybe a little show a week where we just talk about the league and trash talk each other. I don't know. We'll see
Box of Star Trek,
So it-
£20 with me.
how it goes.
Against you all in the room, then against you on the internet.
Just a bit of fun.
25 I'm out. Commission's taken out there by a room bid of £25. £25 I have. Do we see anything further for this lot then? Any more interested?
Nice strike order.
£25. Sold £25 number 108. Yeah. Got 553 then. Underground Toys, Apple Dolls with me at £50.
Look at that, look at that. There's a Lotus. There's a Lotus in the box. They usually go about £70. I bet I'll go for a lot more than that though.
£80 room bid.
I'll be tempted if it around about 50.
Room bid at 100 now. Room
See
bid
these
at
these,
£90 it's against the internet. Room
Aston
bid
Martin.
110.
These are the corgi boxes I remember
Room at
as a
120
kid.
Now. It's against the internet to £120 for the half. Do you see anything
Not the ones we had
further?
earlier.
Not then. All finished and done. Selling at £120. Sold £120 for 103. Lot 554 then. Corgi James Bond Aston Martin now £70 for the Aston Martin.
That is the box I remember.
£80 Vectis platform there takes all my commissions out. 90 with Jonathan on the internet. £90 internet bid now. Against the Vectis platform and against the room.
The same car, I had that as well.
Aston Martin, 100.
I need to do a video on all the corgi TV cars.
Platform at 100 now. £100 on bid. Do we see anything further for this lot then? Are we all finished and done? Selling at £100. Sold at £100 to number 2. Got 555 then, all the fives. James Bond again, Corgi Aston Martin with me £50. On commission with me at £50
I'll,
for the Aston Martin. Against you all in the room then, against
I'll send them off to John.
£50. Do we see any further interest in this lot then? Is there any more?
Look at that, it's got the tyre slashes at the back. That was a...
£50 to £75.
Saskia and Ocho, we were talking about that earlier.
Lot 556 then,
Oh,
Corgi
what?
James Bond again. Lotus is free this time. £40 for Lotus. 45.
Near mint with a couple of minor marks only. Good firm
Get
middle
it
strips.
50 now.
Wow.
60.
Ah,
£60 I have currently. It's against the room. It's a £60
I would love
now.
that. I would love that.
It's 70. Still going then at £70 for the Lotus is free. £70 a half. Do you see any further interest in this
Yeah.
one then? Is there any more bids? If I'm selling it £70. Sold at
£70.
Number 2. Lot
Why did I
557
buy it?
then. Corgi the same this time.
XGS.
£60 for the Jaguar. £60
Yeah.
for the Saint Jaguar.
Have
With
that.
me on commission at £60.
I think I had most of the TV cars.
70. Instead of at 70
Loved
for
them.
Jonathan at 70, taking all my commissions out at £70. £70 on bid.
Definitely need to do a video on corgi cars.
Do you see any further interest in this lot then? Any more bids? If I'm selling £70, sold at £70 to the
Ah, Starsky and Hutch is already
558, then Starsky and Hutch
stupid
for
money.
Torino. For Torino with me, opening up £100 for Starsky and Hutch. £100.
Remember we had the clip on flashing light. You'd clip it on the...
Vectis
Oh,
platform at £110.
fantastic
Against
car.
the room, it's £110 for the half.
Oh.
Do you see anything further of this lot then? Any more interested? No, I'm selling at £110. Sold £110 to number 2. Lot 559 then. Corgi Superman.
Oh, there's 1999 dinkies as well.
60. My bid's taken
What's
out
happening?
by a Vectis platform bid of £60. Against the room, it's a Vectis platform bid of £60. 70. Vectis again at 70 now. Still going at £70. 80.
I could have spent a fortune today.
Vectis again at 80
I don't think I
now.
already
Again,
have,
the room,
but-
it's a Vectis platform bid of £80 for the Superman van. £80 I have. Do you see any further?
I think the arcade one-up money's going out the window.
90 we do. Just in time there, £90. £90 a half. Do you see any further interest in this lot then? 100, still going. £100.
I just know that
£100 per half.
if I do spend that That kid went up money. It will become available.
I'm selling, and I'm selling for £100. Sold for £100 to number 2.
You know, I think I had this as well. Almost sure I had the Hulk
70. My bid's taken out there by Vectis platform.
truck
At £70.
wagon thing.
Commission's taken out 80. Vectis again at 80 now.
Sure I did.
£80 against the room. It's £80 for the half. The Incredible Hulk truck.
Gonk.
90. Again, Vectis platform at £90 now.
Yeah.
£90 for the half. Do we see any further interest in this lot then?
Well, I did see that low one in York for £95
£90.
last week.
Sold at £90 to number 2. Lot 561 then. Corgi James Bond buggy with me at £100
Look at the box.
for the buggy. 110 I'm out. £110 on the Vectis platform at £110 now. It's against you all in the room then. To £110
The box is
for the half
mint.
on the Vectis platform at £110.
Has everything been taken out?
£120 I have now. On the Vectis platform at £120. We see any further interest in this lot then?
Yellow discoloured. The wheels were yellow, were they?
Sold at £100.
God, that went bloody quick, didn't it?
Lot
Oh,
562
160.
562 Dinky Space 1999 Eagle Freighter with me at £160.
See, the freighter was the rarer of the two, wasn't it?
£160. With me on commission at £160. Nothing in the room
Yeah,
then.
don't we all did.
Nothing on the internet.
I got the Thunderbird too.
£160.
Oh, I did want the Eagle as well.
Interest in this lot then?
I think we all did though, didn't we?
Is there any more bids? I'm not selling at £160. Sold at £160 to 103457.
Jesus.
And lot
Look at these Pelotoy.
563.
£5 grand.
Power Droid. 3 3/4 inch figure card, and we've got lots of interest in this one then. And I can open
Just
this
a bit.
lot at £4,800. £4,800 for the Power Droid.
What's saying about Pelotoy?
Me on commission at £4,800.
And we've got £5 grand.
Against you in the room then, against on the internet, for me at £4,800. And you know the telephone for this one then, it's with me at £4,800. Nothing in the room then, nothing on the internet. It's currently with me at £4,800.
You still have got your Ego Transporter? Oh, wow.
Interest in this lot then?
I love it.
If not, it's the commission bidder to get to take away for £4,800. Last call.
What's FX7 going to go for then?
Sold at £4,800 to
4,800 for Gonk.
101,558.
People love Gonk.
564 then. Pelotoy again. Empire Strikes Back. FX7 figure this time with me at £600. On commission with me at £600.
That's cheap.
Against you all in the room then. Against on the internet with me at £600.
Remember that one that went to Vectis for £7 grand and everything? FX7, we started buying FX7.
No further interest then. No more bids. I'm selling to the commission bidder for £600. Sold for £600 to 149,962.
Another Pelotoy. And they're all Pelotoy, aren't they? Looks like it, yeah. They're all Pelotoys, these.
Jedi Stormtrooper opening with me at
Hey,
£520.
wish I had some money.
£520. Against you in the room then, against you on the internet. Commission bidder half off £520. Nothing on the telephone, isn't shaking your head on the telephone.
Funny for Chris buying that Gong Droid.
Still with me at £560 now.
All the members he got last night.
£560. £580, £600, still with me at £600 now. My bid at £600. Against you in the room then, against you on the internet. My bid on commission at £600. £620, £640, still going with me at £640. £640 for the Stormtrooper. £660, £680, still with me at £680 now.
If we're going to buy a card at Stormtrooper, surely you're going to buy Star Wars.
Me on commission at £680.
I don't know, it might be missing from the collection.
Still with me at £750 now. My bid at £750. £800, £850. Back to me, £850 now. £850 I have. It's against you all in the
I didn't look at the card, but it might have been a pretty rare card.
£950. Still with me at £950 now.
Pelotoy, anyway.
£950 I have. It's against you in the room. It's against you on the Vectis platform. It's my bid on commission at £950. 1,000, 1,100. It's still my bid. 1,100. Still going with me. It's on commission with me. at £1,100. Against you all on the Vectis platform, 1,200, I'm out. My commission bid's taken out there by a Vectis platform bid of £1,200. Nothing on the telephone for this one, though.
Why?
They're out in the room. It's a £1,200 bid I have on the Vectis platform of 1,200. Do we see any further interest in this lot then? Are we all finished and done? Selling at £1,200. Sold at £1,200 to number 2. Lot 566 then. Lot 566. Palatoy again. Jedi Dengar figure with me at £300. 320, 340. Still my bid at 340 now.
Dengar.
Against you in the room. 360, 380. Still with me at £380 now. 400, 420. My bid at 420. Against you in the room then. Against you on the internet. My bid at 420, 440, 460. My bid still at £460 now. Against you on the internet. It's against you in the room. It's my commission bid at £460. £460 I have currently. Against you all, it's a commission bid I have at £460. Do we see any further interest in this lot then? Is there any more bids? If not, I'm sorry. Commission bid at 480, just in time, but still my bid. Still my bid at 500 now. My bid at 500. Still with me at 500. It's against you on the Vectis platform. It's my bid at £520. It's against you all in the room with the telephone. My bid at £500.
There's that.
My bid at £500.
Oh,
Well,
Droid.
finished and done then. It's my bid at £500. You'll see any.
Somebody must have really wanted it.
Then. Any more bids? If not, so it's commission bidder for £500. Last call. Sold for £500 to 101558. Lot 567 then. Palitoy. Han Solo hot figures. Pair of them here with me at £40. 45. They were just a bit quicker there. £45 to my commission's at 50. Telephone at 50 now. £50 on the telephone. It's against the internet. Telephone bid at 50.
Not bad really, because you can reseal
On the
those.
internet at 60. 70 back to the telephone.
You can
now.
reseal them.
£70 telephone bid. On the telephone at £70. Against the room then. Against the internet. £70 telephone bid. Do we see 80? Vectis, which is a bit
Even if it is a Palatoy.
90 back
It's
to
just-
telephones.
I said, if you're getting a Stormtrooper, you're getting a Star Wars one, aren't you?
£90 gonna have. Do we see anything?
Or at least an
further
Empire
than
Strikes
that
Back one.
All finished and done. 100.
I suppose the card.
110 back to the telephones then.
It is quite-
£110. Still going at 110 then.
Well, it's not that rare. but-
£120 now. 130. On the telephones at 130. It's against the room then. Against the internet. 130, 140. Vectis platform at 140 now. 150. Telephones at 150. Still going then at £150. With Richie on the telephones at 150, 160. Vectis platform bid at 160. £160 now. It's against the room. It's a Vectis platform bid at 160. £160. You definitely have the back to the telephone then at 170. £170. 180. Internet again at 180.
Someone's getting a super glue out.
£180. It's on the Vectis platform at £180. Do we see any further interest then? Anything in the room for this one? It's coming on the Vectis platform at £180.
So you can't even buy cheap carded figures anymore.
Now, do we see any further interest in this lot then?
I would like a run of battered. The worst battered carded figures you can ever find. I would love a run of those. But you can't even find those anymore. You can't even get those cheap anymore.
Secrets film DVD. Do we see any bids for this one then? I'm looking for £5. The Harry Potter items. Do I see £5 anywhere? £5.
Yeah, this
just £5. Do we see a bid
descriptions
anywhere?
can be.
£5.
They're very vague out there, the descriptions
Are
sometimes.
you thinking about it, Emily?
I mean, they do employ people that know what they're talking about, but when it comes to the listings, I think the people don't know what they're talking about.
£5 to number 2. 569, a large quantity of TV and film related DVDs. Again,
So now when I value stuff for Hanson's,
DVDs.
when it got to the listing,
TV and film related DVDs.
it wasn't what I said it was.
Do we see a bid anywhere? Just £5 for all these films. Do we see a bid anywhere? Nope. We'll pass that lot, Charlotte. And again, lot 517, another large quantity of TV and film related DVDs. Can't even see what's in there actually. Opening at just £5.
Yeah, I got the mask last year.
£5 opening. Do we see a bid of £10
I got them pretty
anywhere?
cheap.
Do we see a bid? If not,
But
we'll
things
pass
like
the
the chili find,
lot. That lot
it really
goes to
bigs
571.
up.
Again, another large
It's-
quantity of TV
it probably
and film
knows
related DVDs.
to anything.
Another large quantity here.
It's like people,
You want
these auctions,
You want,
and it goes in the news that this figure sold for so much. So people think every figure is worth that much. They don't explain.
No, past that lot. And another one then, lot 572, another large quantity of TV and film DVDs. Might be useful if you see what they were. TV and film DVDs, 5, thank you. Have a bid, £10. £10 bid on the Vectis platform at £10. Do we see anything else? If not, there's accepting that bid of £10. Sold
That's
£10,
it, yeah.
number 2.
People not going out,
then, large
not
quantity of
going on
non-Doctor
holiday.
Who
They've got
figures,
plenty of
£40.
cash spare.
45.50, my bid at 50. The Doctor Who items, £50.
Everything's
bid.
going crazy.
60
It's because it's
£50
coming back out again, isn't it?
for the Doctor Who items. £60 on bid on the Vectis platform at £60. Do you see anything further for this lot then? Any more interested? No. I'm selling at £60. Sold at £60 for number 2. Got 574 then again. Doctor Who figures with me. £30. Have a bid now. 40. Straight to 40 for the internet with Jonathan. £40 on bid. 45 Vectis. £45 Vectis. 50 with Jonathan.
Have they all the same figure?
On the internet with Jonathan at £50 now. 60. Back to the Vectis platform at 60 for the Doctor Who.
Look like they all
70.
the same figure.
Jonathan at 70. On the internet at £70. 80. £80 on bid now. £80 on bid. It's on the Vectis platform at 80. 90. Got you there, Jonathan, at 90 now. £90 on bid. £90 on bid.
I don't know. I think prices are leveling off.
£100 now.
I don't think they're going back down.
£100.
I did the last 17 values last night.
110.
Some have, there's a couple that have gone down, but even the Anakin's gone up, doubled in price.
£120 on bid. 130. Still going then at 130 now. Doctor Who figures.
It's levelled off.
140. £140 on bid now. £140 on bid. Do we see anything further for this lot then? Are we all finished and done? So no, we're not. 150. Jonathan's in there at 150. 160. Back to Vectis platform. 160 now. £160 on bid.
I think 3PO is one of the least rare figures.
Platform bid of £160.
Even on his Palatoy card.
£160.
He's still going to be paying quite a bit for
Sold
it.
at £160 number 2. Lot 575 then. Star Wars novels and comics with me at £30 for all the comics. And books, £30 with me. It's against you in the room, then against you on the internet. With me at £30.
Left coast.
Anything further this lot then? All finished and done. Selling it.
Left coast is installation. This is division.
£35.
So we've got two teams in each division so far.
Sold at £35. Lot 101. Lot 576 then. Star Wars videos and CDs, etc. £40 with me. 45. Vectis platform bid takes mine out at £45. £45 a have. It's against the room. It's £45 bid a have. Can we see anything further this lot then? Any more at 50? Jonathan at 50 now. £50 on bid. £50 on bid. It's on the internet with Jonathan at £50. Can we see any further interest in this lot then? All finished and done. I'm selling
Yeah,
£50.
it is. You're right, Jonathan.
£50 number 1. Lot 577 then. Star Wars reference books and magazines, £25 with me on commission. For the magazines and files, £25 with me. Against you in the room then, against you on the internet.
No, some of the figures I've done today.
Do we see anything
Hey,
further
that
than
Luke.
this lot?
Was that Luke at £140?
My commission's out.
For loose
Internet bid there
Luke,
at
it's
£30.
had the brown hair. I think it had olive hair, to be honest with you.
Any more bids?
But,
£30.
yeah.
£30 number 1.
Silly prices.
Lot 578 then. Star Wars again, books and magazines, £25. £25 for this lot. To me on commission at £25. 30. Jonathan now at £30. £30 a hat. Against you in the room then, to bid of £30 a hat. Do we see anything further for this lot then? Any more interest? If not, I'm selling at £30. Sold at £30.
We're getting there now. We've only got a few more left.
579 Star Wars
We might get done for
collectibles.
4
With me at £50
ish.
quantity.
I can go get something to eat then.
£50
Yeah.
for quantity of Star Wars collectibles. £50 a have. Do we see anything further for this lot then? Anything in the room then? Anything in the internet? Just currently with the commission bidder at £50. No more bids then. No more interest in selling at £50. Sold at £50 to 134958. And lot 580 then. TV and film figures. Box full of them here. With me at £35. All these items here at £35.
Kojak.
With me on commission at £35. 40. Vectis platform at £40. There takes all my commissions out. £40 on bid now. £40 I have. Do we see anything further for this lot then? Any more interested? I'm selling at £40. Sold at £40 to number 2.
Here comes the Batmobiles.
Star Wars Frame Pictures.
Don't let me bid, please. Tell me not to bid.
Frame Pictures. 35, 40. Still with me at 40.
There's a Batmobile and a Batbot
Commission's
in
taken
box,
out there by 45,
which I'm not going to be able to afford.
Still
But
going at £50 now. £50 a half. 60. Vectis platform bid again at 60 now. Against the room, it's £60 per half. £60 a half. Do we see any further interest in this lot then? Is there any more bids? If I'm selling at £60, sold at £60 to number 2.
not
Lot
authenticated.
582 then. Again, Star Wars Framed Pictures with me at £50. 60.
Okay, no, probably not.
Taken out there by a bid on the Vectis platform. 70
No thanks.
now. Vectis just a bit quicker there. £70 bid on the Vectis platform. 80 now. You're in at 80. Internet bid of £80. 90 back to the Vectis platform at 90. £90 it's against the room. 100. Internet bid £100. Against the room, it's an internet bid of 100, 110.
Come on, hold on.
Back to Andy on the Vectis platform at 110 now. £110 on bid. It's against the room, it's on the Vectis platform at 110.
I have seen that. The three of them. I've seen that a few times before. That's a bit dodgy.
Sold at 110.
Oh. Why is a Kojak car that much?
With me at 140.
Why is it that much?
Kojak's car. £140 on commission. Against you all in the room then. Against you on the internet.
That again had the little clip on
Do we see any
lights for the top, but it had
any more interest?
like a little thing at the back. When you click it, it sounded like gunfire.
£140 to £7.
And you had Crocker out the back.
A lot 584 then. Corgi Batmobile. It's the first issue Batmobile, this one.
Look at the price. Look at the
I can
price.
start this bidding with me at £800 on commission with me for the first issue Batmobile at £800 with me. It's against you all in the room then, against you on the internet. It's with me on commission at £800. £800 a half for the Batmobile. Do you see any further interest then? With me currently £800. £850. Taking all my commissions out there to make
Yeah, I had that Kojak car. I had all the Corgi cars, all the James Bond, all the TV. I was never really never really liked cop shows, apart from Miami Vice. But I had all the cars.
Sold for £850 to number 2. A lot 585 then. Corgi again. Batman.
It's the next one I want.
Body this time. With me at £180 for the gloss body Batmobile. 190. 190 I'm out. £190 now.
The box is not the one that I had, but
again, quicker there, £200.
I want to know. The back I had that as well. I had all the Batman stuff.
£220 I have now. On the Vectis platform at £240. Still going there at £240 now. It's £240 per half. It's with Andy on the Vectis platform at £240. Do you see any further interest in this lot then? Any more bids? If not, I'm selling at £240. Sold at £240 to
why?
number 2. Lot 586. Batman gift set. Lots of interest again with this one. Opening with me at £700 for the Batman gift set. £700 with me for the gift set. Batmobile and Batman logo on the hubs with me.
I had two of those. I had two of those as a kid.
Against you all in the room then. Against you on the internet. It's good.
What the hell?
At £700. £700 a bid. Do we see any further interest in this lot then?
Cat's back.
Is there any more bids? If not, I'm selling commission bidder for £700.
Are you for good this time?
Sold for £700 to 77.
Oops.
398.
She's back.
587 then. Corgi Backbike. Backbike opens with me at £60 for Backbike.
I could afford that.
£60 for Backbike.
It's pretty cool.
Must have been a good joke. £60 for the Backbike. With me on commission. 70. My commissions are taken out there by Vectis platform bid at £70. £70.
I love the artwork.
80. 80.
Love the
I
artwork.
went a bit quicker there. £90. £90.
I have no idea why I got that, but I just did.
Andy Wilson.
I just had every Batman thing going.
£100. 110. Trying to get faster. 110. On the Vectis platform at 120 now. Still going at 120. Against the room, it's on the Vectis platform at 120 now. Against the internet, on the Vectis platform at £120. Against the room, do we see anything further this lot then? 130 we do, we're still going, 130. £130 now. Do we see anything further? 140. £140 is still going. I do need to hurry you though if you wanted this lot. Get your bids in, press those buttons. If not, I'm selling. And I'm selling.
Yeah, she wants to be off for 4 o'clock.
£150. You missed that bid there. You would have been disappointed to miss it. £150 for the back leg. £150. Do we see anything further this lot then? Are we all finished and done?
Let's see if you're going to bid.
£150. Sold at £150, number 2.
I like this. I've never seen this before.
James Bond
I didn't have that, and I had all the James Bond cards, and I do not remember that at all.
£140 on commission with me for the Mustang. Against you all in the room then, against you on the internet, with me on commission at £140. Do we see anything further this lot then? Are we all finished and done? Sons of commission bidder.
Don't remember that card whatsoever.
150, 160, still my bid. My bid's still at 160 now. It's against your Vectis platform bidders, Andy. It's my bid at £160. It's against the room. 170, 180, still my good bid. Still going with me at 180 now. It's against your Vectis platform bidders. It's £180. Do we see anything further this lot then? All finished and done. I'm selling at £180. Sold £180 to 26861. Block 589 then, called me again. James Bond Aston Martin, £100 for the Aston Martin.
Yeah, that's the box I remember, Corgi box.
Commission. It's against you in the room then, against you on the internet. To meet on commission at £100.
Good price.
110, 120, still my bid at 120 now. £120. £120 a bid, 130 commissions are taken out there. Vectis platform bid, taking the commissions out at £130. 130 for 140. Still going to get at 140 now. £140 on bid. With Andy on the Vectis platform, 140 now.
Oh yeah, it's just a normal car. Yeah, it did that
Is there any more bids?
twist in it. It's just a normal car. Oh, it went on its side. It went on its side down the alley. So yeah, it would have been on my radar because I did have all the James Bond cars,
Nice item this.
even the 2CV.
£400.
I've still got it.
For the tin plate Aston Martin, £400 with me on commission. Against you all in
Somewhere?
the room then, against you on the internet, with me on
It's hidden there
commission
somewhere. Where the hell is it?
£400. £400 on bid. Against the room, against
That's
the internet.
Yeah, it's a little version, not the big one.
Further this lot then. Is there any more interest if not sons?
That's the one that
£400.
I think Dave sent me that.
Sold for £400 to 125557. Lot 591 then. Lone Star this time. James Bond gun. With me
Yeah.
at £80.
You always lose that guy, don't you?
9100. Still with me.
I'm waiting for the
My bill at 100.
Playmobil one to come out.
Commissions taken out there. 110, 120. Vectis platform bidders. 130.
There's one for Dave.
£130. It's against the room.
Bet Dave's bidding on that one.
Against the rest of the internet. £130 for the have now. £130 a bid. 140 still going. 140. On the Vectis platform at 140 now. It's against the room. It's a Vectis platform bid of £140. Do we see any further interest in this lot then? Is there any more bids? I'm selling at 100, 150. Just in time, 150. Again, another Vectis platform bid. I will give the underbidder a chance to come back in to £150 for the have, but I do need to hurry you. To £150 for the have. Do we see anything further?
Yeah, but the Mustang did more than the 2CV, didn't it? I think the only thing on the 2CV is if you press down on the... Is it you press down, you reverse it, the bonnet comes open.
£120 for the wristwatch radio. Hard to say, wristwatch. £120 with me on commission. £120 with me for the James Bond watch. £120, 130, 140, still my bid. My bid with me at 140 on commission now. It's against you on the internet, it's against you in the room. It's my bid at £140 now. £140. I do see anything
I'm
further.
never finishing off the leg on about
We're all finished and done. I'm selling at £140. Sold at £140 to 642.
Two Lego to finish off, ironically.
And lot 593 then. Factory case, Corgi James Bond.
6
Models with me at
Aston Martins.
£170.
That's good. A dealer's going to buy that, are they?
£170 for all the
I bet
James
Joe's
Bond
going
models.
to be watching that.
£170 against you in the room then. Internet's in. Vectis platform bid there. £180. Wait until my commission's out. 190.
No, you're not going to make your money back here.
190 again on the Vectis platform. 200. £200 now. It's with Andy at £200. 220. Still going at 220 now. Against the room, it's on the Vectis platform at 240. Against the rest of the internet. Against the room, it's 240 now. £240 on bid. £240. It's on the Vectis platform at 260 now. 260 still going on at 260 now. 260
Yeah.
to have. Do you see anything?
I'm definitely going to get the Aston.
I'd
like to get the A-team fan as well.
280. New bid there.
I did have the Exomobile, it was X01A, so I never opened it.
Do you need to hurry then if you wanted this lot?
But the DeLorean, obviously, I want to get that Mr. Fusion for the DeLorean.
£280. Last call. Sold for £280 to number 2. And that's 594 then. 595 Corgi James Bond Ferrari this time. With me at £100 for the Ferrari. With me at £100. On commission with me at £100 for the James Bond Ferrari. Against the room then, against the internet. With me at £100. Do we see anything further of this lot then? Any more interest? If not, the commission bid take 110. Just in time there, 110 now. £110 on the Vectis platform at £110. £110
I like
on
that
bid.
Tower Bridge.
120.
Like a,
Vectis platform again,
also like
120 now. £120 on bid.
It's going to go for silly money, isn't it?
£120 on bid. Do we see any
nice to
further
build that.
interest in this lot then? All finished and done. Selling at £120. Sold at £120 to number 2. Got 595 then. 2 Lego sets here.
Couldn't buy that cheaper.
First issue box sets for these Tower Bridge. Ex-shop stock. With me opening on commission at £680 for the Tower Bridge.
Oh, there's 2 of them.
Pair of them here. £680 with me.
A first issue box and a second issue box.
With me. It's against the room.
There is 2 of them.
Against the internet. With me, it's £680. 2 of them, remember here. £680 for these Tower Bridge sets. Anything in the room then? Do we see any more interest in these lots then?
I think everybody is. I think we're going to get that. It's going to be hard to find, I think.
£680. Sold for £680.
You've got the Voltron.
To 943.
So this is the last lot.
996
6 hours. 6 hours.
Defender of the Voltron even. Defender of the Universe set. With me opening at £240. On commission with me at £240.
If it depends what more money goes for, might be selling it.
The Defender of the Universe set.
Have you built it, or is it still sealed?
Against you all in the room then, against you on the internet. It's the last lot of the day, remember this one. You're not going to be able to buy anything else.
Did you ever build that Christmas X-Wing that you got from Lego?
Lego set here.
I hope you didn't. I hope you kept that in the box. That's going to be worth a fortune.
£240. Sold for £240 to 943. Thank you for all your attention to bids today. I look forward to seeing you in the next sale.
So this is what I won.
Thank you.
Ah.
Thank you.
It did show what I won at the bottom. Let's see if I can find what I did win. If I can find it. No, it's not going to let me. My account, it might be in there. How to bid. Bids. There we go. Oh, it tells you what I bid on as well there. So, status outbid. Oh, yeah. So I won the Superman poster. Not that it's folded, it's not the best condition, but £20. I got outbid for the Caravan of Courage. That is what I won. I got outbid on these as well. I'll just tell you what I won there. Oh, that's what I won before. This is what I've won before. What I've actually won before. That's good. I didn't realise it showed you a history. Look at that. Palatoy, Darth Vader. £9. Oops. So I got the Atari. There's the Dagobah. But this is, let's click on this, see if I'll show you some more pictures of it. So the box is absolutely bad, but I'm not bothered about that, to be honest with you. Really not bothered about that. It's not too bad. Does it show you what's inside? If anybody wants the Y-Wing Fighter, let me know. The NPC Y-Wing Fighter. I'm trying to... No, it just shows you the boxes. Doesn't actually show you what's inside, unfortunately. So the estimate of 30 to 40, and I got it in estimate, so that's pretty good. Hang on, let's see if I can. So that's it. That's the set. You get 3 AT-ATs. You get all the little soldiers. You get snow speeders, turrets, the base. There should be a scout walker in there as well, somewhere. Oh yeah, it's just there. So I've got that. I've got the Jabba's Palace, which is pretty cool. I don't know if you get a slave layer with that. It's just Bush. I don't know if you get Bush and slave layer. But there's Slasis in there. There's the Max Rebo Band. There's everybody. Boba's in there. Everybody's in there. So I don't know actually what the contents are like. But there you go. That's what I've won. I wanted that Caravan of Courage. Have they put tape on the bloody thing? Why have they put tape on there? It's not actually as bad as I thought it was going to be. It is pretty cool. Richard Pryor. Cool. Yeah, I'm happy about that. So I did get that for 15, was it 15 or 20? £20. And that's under the estimate. So I think I did pretty well there. It just gets outbid though. Doesn't say 1, does it? Anyway, that's it then. Shall I show you the NFL? I've got it on the open tab on the StreamYard, but let's see if I can find it in the NFL.com. Fantasy. I'll show you the league, and then you can decide whether you want to join or not. Yeah, it does say outbid, doesn't it? But it did say at the bottom of the thing that I did win it, so yeah. So let's. How the hell can I log in here? Why is it not letting me log in? Jesus. Bear with me, people. I'm just going to log in. I've got it open on the other tab, but I can't. Right, I can sign in on NFL.com. I can't sign in on the. Right, keep me signed in. Right, I'll go to the fantasy. Whatever it is, fantasy. There you go. Opening. I don't want to open in the bloody app. It is opening. Right. Let's add that to the stream. So I am in 3 leagues, but this is our league. Need 12 more managers. But we have, as I say, Salesius. And now we have left Coast has joined us. And he's in the same as Salesius. There's me. There's John Joker. I'm in John Joker's division. Sleeping and Brandon are in the same division. And Jonathan and Gilster are in the same division. So we've got 8 so far. We need to fill this up. Obviously, you're all going to be in divisions playing against each other, but it is down to the records that get to the playoffs. So if you want in on this, let me know as soon as possible. We're drafting the 29th of August at 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So let me know if you want in on that. It should be a lot of fun. Marky D, I've sent his invite out, so he should be building a team soon. You built it. What, the Voltron, not the X-Wing. I didn't build it. Oh, thank God for that. Yeah, that's going to be worth a fortune. You had a different offset. Wow. You had the set. It is a fantastic set. I always loved it as a kid. I know it did say outbid, but I'll get an email in a minute saying, pay now. And I won't get it for another month. See you later, John. Send me your email over and I'll put you in the league. Please. I've got it somewhere, but it's better if you just resend it to me. So, yeah. So, Mackie D is going to join. John's going to join. Anybody else wants to join, please contact me over on Twitter. And I'll send you, send me your email. I'll send you an invite and you can choose one of the teams. You can put in your own avatar, like Gilster's done there. Brandon's got his in there. John Joker, I've got Gotham Rogues. So that's my team. Left Coast and Salacious. It's going to be a lot of fun. Even if you don't know about fantasy and how to pick, it's simple, basically. And we can show people, we're going to do the live streams, show people how to do it, basically. I might do a live stream before, just to show people how to do fantasy football. I don't know if it's the kind of thing that I need to do on my channel, but if anybody's interested, we'll show you, we'll take you through how to do. Well, what I could do is I could live stream a mock draft. That'd be quite interesting, and show you just how to do it. So yeah, I'm going to do that. So anybody's interested, please let us know. It doesn't have to be. You don't have to be a YouTuber. You can be anybody that's in it. It's just called the YouTubers League. But I'm really looking forward to doing it. It's going to be so much fun. It's going to be a right laugh. So thank you, everybody, today for joining me for 6 hours, 12 minutes worth of toys. It's 4:15, so I might pop on at 7 o'clock. I probably will do, to be honest with you. But I won't be doing a long time. I said that, and I usually go on and do about 2 hours. Out of it would be very handy. Yeah. Fantastic. I will do that. I will do a live stream of a vid, get a few people on, maybe talk about it, and try and get a few more people. We really need to get 20 people in, but if we don't, if we get like 16 people, 12 people, doesn't really matter. We've got, should have 10 now. We've got 10. So at least 2 more, maybe get it up to 20. It would be nice to have 20, and then it makes it more difficult then, because you obviously have a less chance of picking the player you want. So the draft, it starts and then it snakes around. So if you're last, you get the first pick of the next round. So it's probably best to be in the middle. But there you go. Thank you, Jonathan. Thank you for staying with me all this time. And thanks to everybody else. I'm going to go now, get something to eat, and I'll probably see you at about 7 o'clock. May the choice be with you.